Hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry about that really rough start. Oh my gosh. Streamlabs is really giving me a lot of grief, unfortunately. And that's a little frustrating, but unfortunately, that is just how it is. I wish it wasn't, but I mean, I might have to find another program at this point. I don't know. Anyhow, my friends, hello. How are you doing? I am exhausted. I have been working non-stop for 2.5 weeks now, and I think my brain is starting to fry. If I slur my words, I'm not actually drunk, I'm just tired. Hello, Tidian! Hello, Belit Nemes! No, I do not remember Generalist and his Ukraine streams. Hello there, Mad Beacon. I hope you, kick ass on your test. Did I update Windows? No. Why would I ever do that? That would ruin Windows, even worse than it already is. Are you going to rush Drone Tech? Oh, that's going to get me in trouble. Thank you for that one, Universal. Okay, here we go. Take a look at my game version. Yeah, 1.13.4. Look at my checksum. It's not even red, so we're good. We're going to start a new game and go into Sandbox. Why are we doing that? Because I got to showcase to you people that I'm not a dirty cheater pumpkin eater. Why? Because, I don't know, I still get complaints. After all this time, people still think I freaking cheat. Really? Really? Me? Cheating? Nah, you guys are crazy. Okay, we're going to go to the game rules, and we're going to scroll down here. We're going to click Reset the Defaults and click off onto Aggressive Population Consolidation, just so you know that I am on baseline here. Boom. Now, we are going to start as Russia. We're going to be Russia, my friends. We're going to release Ukraine now. Okay? You see, release subject, we're going to release Ukraine. Release of independent, we're going to play as Ukraine. Yes, very good. Very good. There you go. That is us now. We are Ukraine, my friends. I can't do the voice. It's literally hurting my throat. I can't do voices right now, people. My voice is just completely hoarse. Whew. Okay, my friends. Which one should we take for our very first pick? I'm going to probably go for atmospheric engines. I am a very big proponent for it. Afterwards, I think we might go for lovely railways, and then after that, maybe, just maybe, we can go for pharmaceuticals and get a little more population out, or we can maybe skip everything after atmospheric engines to go directly for pharmaceuticals. That would not be a bad pick. The only problem is 11 years is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't think I want to deal with that yet. So again, we'll just maybe backfill on empiricism and mass communication, and then go pharmaceuticals. That will be fine, my friends. Yes, very good. For our very first company, we're not taking anything. There's nothing here that we want. We're going to go for the food company first and foremost. We actually do want that population growth. There's just one problem. We haven't got a lot to work with here. We got no construction. We got a lot of ship construction. We really don't need that much ship construction. We're not even going to be making a particularly big navy in this run. But again, we might do that later. We will think about it. No, I cannot make a new Russia company. I can't even do anything. This is all I got. Is garbage, my friend. My friend, there is no value. No value here. I guess I could do like the Ukraine wheat farm. But, ugh. Okay, all I'm going to say is, ugh. No, thank you. I'm just going to go, no. That is, no, thank you. I'm going to say no, thank you, my friend. I do not want this. It's not good. I know you can make the company if you have Alaska, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Let me think here. Let me see here. We're going to go to laws. Which one should I pick first? I'm going to get off of property women. We're going to go for legal guardianship. I'm not even going to change my mind on that one. Legal guardianship is just better. I'm going to put in the armed forces and try to get that number up a little bit more. Shouldn't be too hard to get over 50%, 60%. Yeah, that's fine. Anybody else? Can I put the Orthodox in? Will they help out? There we go, 80%. Anything else? Can I put the rural folk in? Will they help out? Ew, that goes way too far down. No, we're not going to touch that one. I think we'll be fine at 80% here. That is alright, my friend. Yes, it's very good, my friend. When it comes to our army, I don't think we need one right now. I'm actually going to get rid of my my lovely cavalry. What the hell is this UI? I don't know if I like this, but Yeah, we got too many Lancers here. We're going to get rid of those. Get rid of the Cuirass here. Get rid of some of the Hussars. How much can I get rid of? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Do we really need this many cavalry? Do we need a huge amount here? I don't think we do. The Amelia Hoy Force says, Daruka, wish me health. I may be the patient of the hantavirus I'm currently suffering. Sad. Sad. Hope you feel better, Amelia. But that's about it. Hope you feel better. I don't think you're dying. It's okay. Just don't have relations with chimpanzees. Now, Moon Lambda Theta says, other than conquering Russia, do you have a goal like leading the exporter prestige grain? I mean, I could. You want me to do that? You want me to go for fine grain? I could do that. I could do that if you would like me to. Is that what you want, Moon Lambda? Is that what you want? I could do premium meat instead. Which grain should I do though? Which grain? I'm not asking for a donation on this one. Which one? Is there a better fine grain company for these guys? I actually don't know. Flavored company, Victoria 3. Let me see. List of flavored companies, and I guess we'll just type in fine grain. Now, we have the Raleigh Brothers, which is the India one. We have the Steel Brothers, which is India. We have Korea, which is Oriental Development Company, and Sugwok. And then we have Siam, which is B. Grimm and A. Mark Walden Company. And then we have Portugal for the Companhia de Mozambique. Then we have the Moscow Irrigation Company. You have to have an interest in the Greater Persia, but you have to be Russia for that one. And then we have the Alatani Mills for Turkey. That is it. That is it. That's all of the fine grain ones out there. So no, if we're going to do the fine grain one, we're going to have to do it using, effectively, the Ukrainian Grain Fellowship here, which is not great. But okay, I'm going to do that. One of my goals is to export a bajillion premium grain all over the world. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to rename this, and I'm going to call it, Serial Killers. I'm lame. I'm 90s edgy. What can I say? I'm 90s edgy. Hello, my friend. We are the serial killers. Do you see the Fruit Loops? We kill them too. I don't know why Siam and Korea have two fine grains. That doesn't make sense to me either. But, I mean, we are talking about Victoria 3, and nothing in this game makes sense. So, there you go. That's not millennial. I mean, might be. In theory, it can synergize well with a food company. Sure. I'm just gonna take it. Don't care. I took it. That's all there is to it. We are going with the Great Fine Grain Company, and we are very, very sexy. In fact, I'm going to deliberately subvent for exports. That is what we're going to do, my friend. My friend! Yes, it's very good, my friend. Now, yes, we're gonna get revenge on the Russians. We're getting revenge on Russia! What are you going to do now, Russia? Nothing! There's nothing you can do now, Russia. Alright. Are we ready to actually unpause? No, we're not. We're going to put our decrees down. Which one should we put down? I'm going to say road maintenance. We're going to put a lot of lovely road maintenance down pretty much on all of our states. Actually, we don't need to do that. We could probably put social mobility down first. Let's get social mobility down everywhere instead. And am I building in Odessa right now? It looks like I'm building in Odessa. Okay, we're going to put a road maintenance down on Odessa for now. We're just going to move that around instead. When it comes to anything else, I don't know. Do I really want to care about the agriculture industry? Not particularly. I'd rather get a couple taxes out so I don't go bankrupt. I guess we could raise that up a tiny bit. That doesn't even make a difference. I can literally go to very low tax and... yeah, I get more money from the liquor tax than I do from direct taxing. Wow, this really is Russia and Ukraine, isn't it? Alright, are we finally ready to unpause? I think we might be. I think we are good to go. We got the company underway, we got our tech pick, we got our politics pick, we got our decrees put down, we got our taxes effectively taken care of here. I think we could probably push up to iron frame at the very beginning of the game. I don't think we have a major shortage with iron yet. We could probably import just enough to be able to build. Although, yeah, we don't even have a freaking construction sector down yet. I guess we could probably alternate back and forth between iron mines at this point, but we don't have atmospheric engines. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we will stay on wooden buildings after all. Keep that wood profitability up. Make both flavored Ukrainian companies, the new Russian company and Galician Carpathian Petroleum. Okay, I guess. New Russia. Yai wants New Russia company and Galician Carpathian Petroleum. I can't even spell that, but okay, we'll do that one. We got it, we got it, we got it. Here, I'll even give you a little heart and a +1. Yay, I'm nice. Aren't I magnanimous, my friend? I'm very magnanimous. Yes, yes, very, very good. There you go. Now, what can I do here? What can I do here? We're going to be unpausing in about 3. What? Where did my money go? Where did my money go? Maybe I did need this up after all. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of military upkeep problems. I guess we will kill off the remainder of our frickin' lancers. We don't need them. We're going to kill off a bunch of our line infantry, too. Holy crap, look at the difference here. Look at the difference. I went from like 2,000 to 12,000 just by deleting a couple troops. The amount of goods and mill wages that we pay at the beginning is just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, I'm telling you. I don't think we need a huge amount of troops at the beginning of the game anyways. I don't think Russia's going to attack us day one. We should have a little bit of time to build up, and I will come back and rebuild that later, my friends. Now, 3, 2, 1. We're going to start. Boom. Let's go, baby. Now, what are we looking at here? It will make you vulnerable to Russia, but that's fine. We can fake out to make out here. We'll put up a bunch of conscripts. How the hell do you put up conscripts now? No, seriously. Ooh, where's the people? Where's the conscript button? That's construction. Wait. Wait. Oh, here it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. They really like to hide shit in the new UI. Holy crap. I was going to have a heart attack there. There we go. There we go. That should scare them off. 124 conscripts should be enough to scare off anybody, okay, people? And yeah, here we go. Back to unpausing. Let's get back to the game. We got construction to be done, people. Now, did we already build that? That was ninja quick. Holy moly. Where are my conscripts? My friend! I want my conscripts! Give me my conscripts! Suka bliat, I want my conscripts! Alright, shall we speed up? No, we shouldn't speed up. I'm gonna pause for a second here. Put down another construction. No. We need to start balancing some of this crap out. And to do that, we're gonna be building a little bit of logging camps. We're gonna need a lot of them, actually. And we're probably gonna need a tooling company eventually as well. We might as well put one here in Kyiv. What else can I get in prep? Not a whole heck of a lot. We could get a little bit of money from tobacco directly. I wonder if we can talk to Britain and get them to love us. Maybe that would be okay. I'm going to look around to try to see if I can find some friends. We don't have a whole heck of a lot of friends, my friend. We have no friends. We're going to aggravate Moldavia, Wallachia, and Serbia. My friend, I do not know. I don't know what else I should probably do. Maybe I should piss off Denmark. Let's try doing that at this point. We do have a little bit of influence to play with right now. Let's try getting Austria and Prussia not to hate me. Let's try to get Spain not to hate me at this point. Everything is looking good, my friend. Everything is looking good. Now, how much are investment rights going to cost me to get set up here? Oof, that's a bit of a whoopsie-doopsie. But it looks possible. It's not impossible. It is painful, though. I don't like that one gosh darn bit, but it is possible. What about subventions, tariffs? How about no trade? Nope, that's not going to work. What about trading you goods? You want some goods? Nope, I can't afford that. What if you trade me goods? I would love that. I would love you long time. I will buy your liquor from you. I will gleefully buy your liquor from you. I'll buy your damn clothing. I will buy your Gucci. I don't care. Give me your Gucci. I am Gucci Marks. Okay, gimme. What else do you want? What else crap you want? What other crap you want, my friend? Is this it? Is this all I can really get? Can't really put anything else down at this point. Damn. Whatever. Let's go for, I don't know, 25 years of these. Do not care about my other things. Nope, they declined it. Boo. We'll have to come back to it when they don't hate our guts. I don't know why they hate me. Why do you hate me, my friend? I'm such a lovable person. Very, very acceptable. Everybody loves Ukraine. Alright. Well, we're still making a decent chunk of money, but we don't have a huge amount of construction yet. I don't like that. Let's get the construction back up. I would like to get it back up, my boys. I need to work on it. I need to. Boom. Get that going. More construction. There's already a great power conflict over Montenegro. Yeah, I know, it's wild. And I don't have my setup. Guys, I need my setup. Is not good. Alright. Whoops, guess I should probably put number 3, number 4, number 5. This one's Q, this one's space. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why I was going so dang quick. I wasn't trying to go that quick, people. Wasn't trying to go that quick. But, yeah, we're getting a lovely, construction up, my friend. Ukraine would be very easy, or playing as Russia's best land versus Russia without its best land. Yes, pretty much. Very, very good. Very happy about this. Yes. Very good. That is a lot of construction to be working with, though. Let's get another construction up, my friend. And, our literacy is not skyrocketing. I guess the bug is over. Remember in the previous patch of 1.12.3, where your literal literacy would just skyrocket by itself without you doing anything? At this point, I got social mobility everywhere, and it's just not climbing as nearly as fast. Jack says, hello, how was your day? Oh my god, my day was long. I got a really garbage EU5 tier list video out, and nobody's watching it. It's a good idea to waste all that sleep on it, I guess. Oh well. I had to do it. I had to get something out for EU5. I didn't want to feel like I ripped off Paradox because I couldn't get a gameplay video out. I tried. I really did try, but my god, my time is so limited. It's painful. I had to give up like 6 or 7 hours of sleep doing it. Yeah, I made a video for EU5. And it's effectively a tier list. So Russia will be very weak in this game. Yes, very, very good. Not just Russia without its best land, but Russia without its best land led by the AI. Oh my god, that is nightmarish. The AI? Ugh! That's horrible. Peter, I don't like it, Peter. I think that might be horrible. I'm gonna divorce Michelle now. Okay, well, more construction. Hey, we gotta push up. Get those numbers up, people. We got too much ship construction. What the fudge? Okay, we're deleting some of that ship construction. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I don't own it. To reduce the ship construction, I have to buy the shipyard. No, I'm not kidding. To reduce my ship construction. This is redonkulous. Oh, what is that? Random person ammo says, get Benin? Okay. Random person ammo wants me to conquer Benin. Okay. Don't nationalize, you're on traditionalism, that's very expensive. No kidding. Yes, they damn well better downsize. I hope they do. Because, that's expensive as shit. 3,000 for ships I don't give a crap about? Really? Is there an achievement you don't have that could be an extra goal? Not right now, no. Not at the moment. Let's speed up again. More construction, maybe. Let me see if there's anybody else here who is full up. Yeah, you're kind of full up, although you got a shortage of wood going on. That's not good. Whatever, my friend. Let's build another one, and then we build more wood. Guys, we want more wood. Everybody wants more wood from me, yes. We got wood for you, and wood for you. Everybody gets wood now. I'm going to be putting my foot down. Ha ha ha, Putin! I'm putting my foot down. Ha ha ha. Alright. Are we done with this yet? Not particularly. Okay, we got legal guardianship already. That was quick as heck. A good. What else do I need, my friend? I do not know. There's a lot that I actually gonna have to pick out. Probably professional army. I think we might need to get that one done and dealt with quickly. So, yeah, 27%. This will be fine. You're right. Ukraine is not the Byzantines. We have to go for Benin, though. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. That is not going to be an easy one. Overseas stuff is not easy anymore. And I guess that means I'm going to have to make a navy now. Ugh. Gross! My friends, it is disgusting! Okay, we're going to use these shipyards. What one am I going to make? I'm going to make a crappy transport here. Level 1, level 3, and patrol boats. Now we want landing skiffs. We're going to call this the 1113L, poor man's transport. Nope, I guess, tiny tranny. That's going to get me in trouble. Tiny porter. There we go. That won't get me in trouble. That's a name I'm coming up with here. The Tiny Porter. Let's go. See? I can get away with not being offensive. Right? This animation is nice. Is this from the DLC? Hell yeah, it is. You want to see it again? Here, I'll show you, my friend. Would you like to see it? Oh, it's so beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, even. You want to see the other ship? There you go. There's the frigate. Because frigate all. There you go. I let you see the good stuff. Yes. And we are now broke, which is not good. Why are we so broke? It's probably because we don't have tools out, so I can't actually upgrade the logging camps to sawmills, although we, maybe I should try to cut down on that. Would that help out? No, it's not even helping out. It might just be better at that point. I guess I'll just have to wait until the tooling company is done and dusted, so dang, brother. My blood, me boomba clot, I got to get that underway. Now, petitioning the government here, I don't particularly care, but I will take dedicated police anyway, so I might as well accept that. And what else do I need? I guess we just need to speed up, my friend. My friend, we're going to speed up, yes. Please. And we have 5 shipyards still, but hey, the ship construction went down, so I don't know what we're going to do with that. We'll just ignore it. For now, it's not the end-all, be-all. Should I get another construction out at this point? I'm thinking about it. It might be a good idea, my friend. Where can I put it, though? That's the real question. That is the number 1 top-tier question here. We really need to get wood under control. Should I import for a subvention or maybe add some trade value out there? I got another challenge. Oh, crap. $5 from Great Goose says, a little something to help you out. Conquer East Europe. You're asking for too much with that one. I'm not conquering East Europe. That's not a $5 play, bro. That's not a you get 1 war for $5. I'm not doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wars for $5. It's not happening. It's just not happening. So I'm not accepting that one. You're gonna have to be more specific. Okay? You're not getting all of East Europe for free. No, it's not happening. Alright, we're going to speed up, and will you let Russia annex Crimea? No. We're going to make Russia Crimea River. You want to see the strategic option? Sure. But you're not getting a whole strategic option either. That's not happening. You get 1 war. 1 war. You get 1 war. Okay? Eastern Europe is the Baltic, it's Prussia, it's Austria, it's Russia. That's 4 major wars. I guess 3 if you don't count Baltic, but that's 3 great power wars. For that, it would be $60. Okay? You're forcing me to fight Austria and Prussia when I don't want to. And I don't want anything to do with Austria and Prussia. So you get 1 war, you gotta pick 1 war. You're not getting 3. I am gonna be attacking Russia anyways, so you're gonna get Poland and Belarus no matter what. But I'm not attacking Prussia or Austria unless I'm forced to. And I'm not accepting that challenge. That is way too low for what you're asking. That is going to derail the whole game. So no, that's not happening. Make sure the autos like you, otherwise you may get locked out of the Strait of Bosphorus. Oh crap, you're right. Didn't think of that. That was definitely something new and added into the game, wasn't it? So yeah, I'm going to have to get used to that. Hey, we're going to be attacking Russia, so we might make the Ottomans our ally, okay? The Ottomans might be our ally as Ukraine, okay? What's your favorite game between grand strategy games? Right now, probably Cyberpunk 2077. Daruka, would you puppet 1 state for 5 reals? It depends on the state. No! Oh, no! We're not releasing shit. No. No, that's terrible. Go away, Musketeer. No. That's horrible. No. You guys are asking for too much. No. Collective agriculture? Yeah, I could do that. I'll put that down. The Great Goose wants collectivized agriculture. I guess we're going, okay. Collectivized agriculture it is. That's never backfired. Yeah, well, there you go. We're gonna have to, I guess, go command economy or cooperative ownership. I can live with that. So for this run, we might have to go communist or communist. Depends on which one here. Uh-oh. Create a power block, have Poland, Lithuania, and Belarus all in that block with the same government principle law as you. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 releases. That'd be $5, making a power block. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, I can accept that one. Orville wants me to create a power block and have Poland, Lithuania, and Belarus in that block. I can accept that. You cannot go corporate state. Actually, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can go corporate state. You just need to have command economy or cooperative ownership. So, let's see here. We have to take an autocracy, or we have to go council republic. And now that we are going corporate state, because Yai wants corporate state, So now that we're going corporate state, we have to take a form of autocracy. We cannot go voting anymore. And that means we have to go command economy in this run. There is no choice. We have to go command economy. So command economy is now locked. And, I mean, you put enough money in that I'll accept it. That's fine. That's fine. £5, I'll accept it. Fine. But, you're kind of, yeah, we'll do that. So we're going to have to go, no. Oh, can you go cooperative with, corporate state? You have to, first go, council republic and then swap off to corporate state afterwards, don't you? You want to do that? That sounds fun, actually. I'm going to try doing that. Okay? I'm going to try that. That sounds fun, actually. I'm going to try that. We're going to try going fully commie, and then we're going to swap off to, yeah. Oh, it does accept it? Oh, I didn't even know that. Does it? Does it? Am I crazy? Am I smoking the ganja? I am, because it is allowed. Okay, we're going corporate state and cooperative ownership. We are going to, I guess that opens up distribution of power again. That's fine. But, we're definitely going collectivized agriculture. And now I have to attack Russia to free Poland, Belarus, and Lithuania so I can affect... You know what? I'm going to conquer the land and release them as countries and make them subjects, and they'll automatically be in my power block that way. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do it the other way. They're going to be my subjects. You can enact a cooperative economy as corporate state without any switches. In one of the updates, it was added that, yeah, I forgot about that. So I guess we're a national syndicalist Ukraine now. Neat. What about 10? No, dude, no! No! That is a sabotage! Musketeer, no! No. You're asking me to give up my core land. No. That is a sabotage. No. The answer is no. You want to sabotage, it's going to be expensive. I'm not accepting that. Not for 10 reals. Not for 50 reals. It'd have to be 100. Okay, so no. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. That will weaken me immensely. No. No. I refuse. Okay? It is a sabotage. That is a sabotage. Okay? User says it's funny to watch a stream as a Ukrainian. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm kind of regretting this right now. I'm getting hit with so many damn challenges all at once. I'm starting to cry on the inside. Holy... No! Yeah, I know. No. That is $50. Get out of here, Yai. Name your power block. Oh my god, that's horrible, but I love it. Okay, Viz Electra wants me to name my power block Black Rock. I accept. That one's funny. I like that one. That one actually kind of makes me laugh a bit. I like that. I like that one a lot, actually. I'm gonna do that. Okay, we're doing it. Our power block is now Blackrock. Holy shit, do y'all know about Donnyland? But I know about Blackrock Land, so there you go. Alright, we gotta deal with this crap. Alright, how can I deal with this crap? Probably trade centers at this point. Probably be the fastest way to deal with it. Although, wow, we need a lot of freaking trade centers here. The Russo-Ukrainian war is a huge sunk cost war. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, we got a lot of money. Well, here's the thing. I still support my friends from Ukraine, and I hope that everything works out for them. I'm not holding my breath. I hate to say it. I think Russia won the war, and it might be time to accept that fact. But at the same time, I love my Ukrainian brethren because I got a lot of friends from Ukraine at my work, even at my current work. So they got my full support, and I hope things work out for them. Whether or not it's going to work out is another story. I hate the fact that the war's kind of dragging on, but yeah. Yeah, it's freaking horrible. It's freaking horrible. I when it comes to Ukraine, I sincerely hope that things work out for them, but it's not looking good right now. I hate the facts. I hate saying that. I wish I never had to say that. Much love goes to my friends in Ukraine. Slava Ukraini, okay? Much love goes to my friends in Ukraine. And Russia, I mean, I understand why Russia's doing it, but you're still being evil, man. Nilo says, at least Russia isn't advancing fast. No kidding, no kidding. It is a slog of a war, and my goodness, it's a quagmire, and it's going to be in the history books for the next 200 years. It is definitely a quagmire, though. Now, we're going to be talking to Great Britain. Are they going to work with us yet? Britain, why are you like this? Why you do this, huh? Oh, no. Rename Donetsk to Donnyland. Oh, my God. Musketeer wants me to rename Donetsk to Donnyland. Oh, my God. Am I really doing this? Am I really gonna do this? This might get me banned. Alright. I can't remember which state Donetsk is in again. Is this right here? No, it's Chernigov. Oh no, I can't remember where Donetsk is. I think that's right up here in yeah, it's gotta be right here. Oh no. Donetsk would be right up here, wouldn't it? This would be Donetsk, I think. Maybe? Huh. How's that gonna work? How am I gonna do that? Okay, rename. Can I rename here? Is there a Donetsk on here? There is no Donetsk here. Oh, okay. Donnyland. Ally Donnyland. No, I'm just gonna call it Donnyland. There you go. I guess it's called the state now. Or do you want me to rename the capital too? Donnyland Town. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's Luhansk and Mariupol. Yeah. But yeah, we got Donnyland and Donnyland Town. There you go. Just for you guys. Just for you. I mean, you're paying me to, so I guess I got no choice in the matter, but yeah. No, I'm not renaming Kyiv to Putinland. No, I refuse. For the sake of my friends in Ukraine, never. Never, ever. No. You can't even pay me to do that one. I will refuse it. Don't even try. That's a no. That will never happen. That will never happen. That will never, ever happen. Kurvaland, I'll do it. Preferably over Putinland. Rename Kyiv to Kyiv. Okay. That just sounds American at that point, Tidian. That just sounds like the ultimate American joke. Like, terrible. Terrible, to be perfectly honest. Terrible joke. Awful. Gosh darn awful. Alright, we have a lot of tools here, but for some reason, they're not filling up. Why are my tool people not filling up? Tim the Tool Man, you should not be disappointing me. I do not love this. Is it because we don't have enough wood? We don't have enough wood. I don't have enough wood because I don't have enough tools. I don't have enough tools because I don't have enough wood. Can't frickin' win here. I mean, if I'm gonna have not enough things, I might as well have not enough iron. Let's try to import some of that crap. See if I can make up for it at the moment. Why release Crimea so bad? Because if I do that, it's gonna Crimea is 2 states, I think. No, it is 1 state. I don't want to give up Crimea. That's iron. No. 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 No, no. You're not getting me to give up Crimea. I refuse. I refuse. No. I'm not giving up my Crimea. It will not be happening. It's not a bad state. It has iron. The hell are you talking about, bro? No. No, it has iron. And it has tobacco. No, no, no. And it's 30 construction sectors. Yeah. Yai's right. Okay? I'm not giving up core land. I never give up core land in my gameplay. Okay? Because I learned my lesson. Not doing that again. Ever. Never again. Never again. It's not gonna happen. Okay? Never again. Now, we actually have enough tools here, so we don't have a shortage of wood anymore. Woohoo! And 65%, let's go. They have good wine. Yeah, there you go. Crimea has great wine. There you go. We're not giving up Crimea. We're not giving up Crimea. You can Crimea River, but it ain't giving up. By the way, you will need to fight Austria for East Galicia. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is core land, isn't it? I guess we will eventually attack Austria for East Galicia, but oof. You're going to be waiting on that one, people. You're going to be waiting on that one. We have no strength at the moment. We're kind of weak. We're kind of pathetic. What is that? Well, only 0.5. That's not going to be enough.
Gold.
Jeez. Oh, my God. Rename. Oh, crap. Now I have to look this one up, too, don't I? I don't know. Now, please tell me that's not an insult name. Please, like, seriously, please tell me that's not an insult name. I hope it isn't. If it is, we might have words, but Lviv, where is Lviv here? Is it Lutsk? I don't think it's Kiev, is it? No, it's Lviv. Kiev is east of Lviv. It'd be over here, or it'd be over here, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, this would be like Lviv, wouldn't it? Lemberg? Lemberg would be Lviv. Yeah, this is Lviv, right? Lemberg? Is Lemberg Lviv? I think they're the same thing. Yeah, they are the same thing. I'm gonna have to conquer that to do that. You weirdo. Okay. Let's see here. Tidian wants me to conquer Lemberg, then rename it to... Oh my God, I can't pronounce that. You're fucking crazy. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to try. That one hurts my damn brain. Even looking at it hurts my damn brain. You're crazy. Yeah. Whoa. Well, I'm not touching it. Anyhow, back to the game here. Back to the game. We got a lot of work to do. We're kind of desperate here on construction. We got a little bit of work to do. We are losing quite a bit of money here, but that's okay. The United States will fund us, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, and I just built another construction. That was not intentional. I need some lovely, lovely trade at this point, and I mean a lot of trade. We're gonna need a lot of trade. I'm going to be super duper broke if I don't get trade going here. Good! They're finally building, which means I'm not going to go broke anymore. Yes, the investment pool's kind of chunked, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Britain, why will you not love me? What the hell is your problem, Britain? Seriously, what the hell, brother? Me blood, me bumbaclot. What are you doing, my bumbaclot? Okay, military assistance remove. We're at +2 right now. How can I get this to work up? I would really, truly 155% love access to... Oh, I can't even add it? Why can't I add it? No, seriously, why can't I add it? Do I already have one on here? That's why. Okay, I'm stupid. Don't insult me, I'm just stupid. Alright, can I go to level +4? There we go, +4 now. Another good. I will buy your crappy Balenciaga. Just give me your garbage clothing and let me win. I'll take your opium, too. There you go. We'll try for 25 years again. Yeah, it's only 30%, but I'll try it. I don't try it. I'm trying to sell out Ukraine, but they won't let me. Yeah, I can't build tobacco or tea. I can't. We have only 9 tobacco. It's not going to be enough to survive. We have no access to tea anymore. They got rid of that. The tea's gone. The tea is gone. There is no tea in Crimea anymore. There's only tobacco. That's bullshit. And you only have 36 arable land in there. That's all even more bullshit. No, they trashed that, bro. They killed that. They freaking killed it. That strategy is dead and dusted. It's not coming back, bro. It's not coming back. It's over. It's all ogre. Now, what can I grab? What is worth there? What do I even have to work with? Not a whole heck of a lot. I guess I'm going to have to directly trade with them, but I don't have a whole heck of a lot to trade with. I can get a +2 out of that, but I'm going to have to give them money, aren't I? Fine. Here, take some fudge and money, you fudger. Why are you such a fudger? Why can't I even, what, even a month, even 2,000? Okay, fine, we'll try 2,000. How about that? There we go. There we go. Oof, 25 years though, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Here we go, people. This is costing me an absolute arm and a leg here, but my gosh, I need to do this. Yeah, I can't really afford it, but we need bananas so bad. I just don't care. I am in shock at how much that cost me, but it'll be worth it in the end. Why? Because bananas are that damn good. They just are. It is worth it to make those lovely, lovely bananas. Delicious. Now, there's just one other problem. We're going to have to get off of serfdom at this point now. Well, let's try to get tenant farmers out of the way. I don't know if it's going to be entirely possible, especially we're at 36% stall. That's kind of painful. Individual, no, I'm not going to take any of that. Not a whole heck of a lot to work with at this moment now, is there? Yeah, 16% tenant farmers. Is there anybody else out there who's willing to help a brother out? Come on, show me a little support. Ukraine needs a little bit of love from you. No, we're not doing peasant proprietorship. Hey, let's talk to Prussia. Will Prussia help a brother out? I want tenant farmers. Hook me up. I will give you an obligation. Do it. Do it, do it. Now we're at 31%, although holy crikey, the Orthodox Church and the landowners are really, really terrifyingly powerful right now. I might have to wait for the stall reduction event for tenant farmers to have a chance of actually getting this passed, because right now we got 15%, we got armed forces here, we got the peasant movement, and all of that isn't enough. That is absolutely terrifying. I don't know if I like that. Guys, I don't know if I like that. I might actually have to boost the peasant movement to have a chance to get this to work. And to do that, I'm going to have to remove some of my social mobility. Oh, well, sorry, Crimea. You're going to have to Crimea River because I'm taking your social mobility. Same with these guys up here. You didn't even have one anyway. Okay, fine. We'll take it from Chernigov or Kharkiv or whatever it's called. And we're going to boost that lovely peasant movement. Whatever we can get. That's another 10%. Sure. Whatever it takes to get that done. We will never ally with France. France is the worst ally in the game. Okay? And yeah, we're going to go communist, aren't we? We might as well just... Yeah, Aptum is right. Aptum is 100% correct. We're going to just go around and give investment rights to everybody. Everybody gets to invest in Ukraine. Would you like to invest in Ukraine, my friend? Yes! Ha, ha, ha. Good. Here you go. You get it. We're still going cooperative ownership, though. That's effectively communist. National syndicalist. How about that? We'll call it what it is. National syndicalist. It might as well just be communist with extra steps, okay? That's really all it is. I'm sorry, that is what it is. Is national syndicalist. It's effectively commie. It's just commie with extra steps. It's commie at its worst aspect, okay? That is what it is. It's pretty much commie. It's state commie. It's not pure commie, it is state commie. But, yeah, we're gonna give out all the investment rights that we can to everybody. We're talking to everybody, and they're all getting lovely, lovely investment rights now. Yay! Do I want to give out guarantee independence? Probably not. That will probably backfire on me. Let's just give it out. Yeah, I've read that book. I've read that book too, and this is debatable, and it's something that a lot of people in universities will argue to the death. The very concept of fascism is effectively communism at its ultra endpoint. It is end-stage communism. It's effectively communism taken to the extreme. Now, everybody in college will argue the hell out of that, but that's because I think they're brainwashed. I mean, all you gotta do is read Mussolini's notes. I mean, he pretty much tells you straight to his face, his ideas came from communism. They weren't liberal. They weren't democratic. They were pure communism. Mussolini was a commie. People forget that. He was always a commie. According to that logic, Germany is not that far from giving Fasci another go. I mean, let's not go there. How about that? Let's not go there. I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know who LaSalle is. Mitt Romney is I think a United States senator still. Is he still a senator? He used to be a senator, and he ran for office back against Obama in, like 2012? And got his ass handed to him. Obama just kicked the crap out of him. Like, it was biblical how bad he lost. And it was pretty good. I mean, I liked Obama back then, so. But, yeah, that is, it's a controversial point, controversial take. But, yeah, people are gonna argue the roots all the time, and it's kind of like making the point that modern metal is effectively orchestra music on different instruments. It's kind of like the same thing at that point. That's the way I put it. When I talk about like modern metal, I always say it's very symphonic, it's very orchestratic, and it has its roots more in bassline orchestra from like the 1800s than it does pretty much any form of rock or any form of, I would say, you know, R&B or any form of blues or any form of that. I think it has more roots in symphonic orchestras than anything else. And a lot of people will argue with me on that as well. They think that I'm crazy for making that assumption. And unfortunately, if you look at the way that metal has always, you know, kind of evolved, it's always had its roots in orchestra. I mean, what was Malmsteen's number one hit? It was Arpeggios from Hell. So I don't know, man. I don't know. The real truth, Nuke, is that communism is the extreme marginal offshoot of classical liberalism. I mean, it's kind of like the mesh between the two of them, actually. But yeah, communism is the extreme marginal offshoot of classical liberalism. But I think that was like Sargon of Akkad's freaking point. I don't know if I agree with that entirely. I think liberalism can be saved. I don't like the idea of trashing liberalism completely just because we're not willing to reform it. People are so afraid of the word reform right now that I think it's going to cost us. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of him right now. He kind of been getting on my nerves lately. How much will you have to pay to side with Circassia in the war? I mean, we can't really fight Russia right now, so I don't know what you're asking. That's not going to happen anytime soon, people. Circassia's on their own. They are boned. I can't help them. Right now, I got to worry about me and mine, and Ukraine needs help. We are broke. Okay? We can't do anything to anyone for anyone at the moment. You're just going to have to be patient here. We're going to work with Ukraine with what we can. But, yeah, it's going to be a little interesting here. As a history and politics student, I'm going to sit this one out before I go on a 100-page tangent. Yeah, I like history too, and I do the same crap, man. I try not to do it on stream because I know if I do that even a little bit, I'm going to rant for hours. But modern liberalism is closer to anarchy. They are all just institutes in establishment. I mean, no, I don't agree with that at all. It's not anarchy. It's literally an established order, which is the opposite of anarchy. So no, I don't agree with that at all, Ran So Far Away. And you actually want them to be conquered since it adds a rush? Yeah, we want that land. Yeah, Circassia, we're going to attack Circassia. How dare you? No, Circassia must die. We're gonna eat Circassia as Ukraine. So there. That's all there is to it, my friend. We are kind of not broke. So I can go back to building again. I'm gonna stop talking about politics for a while, guys. I'm worried I'm gonna get in trouble for these opinions of mine. Modern liberalism, anti-establishment, what are you even talking about? Yeah, no shit. I can't agree with that one at all. No. Liberalism is the order. And you want to know something? The real counterculture is conservatism these days. I love Rise Against. I love Bad Religion. I love them. These are my childhood here, okay? Love these bands, but they're not counterculture anymore. They're the established culture. They won. Okay? Punk has won. They are now the establishment that they claim that they're railing against. Punk has won. They are literally what they claim that they're against. They are the establishment. It is more controversial to say something against what Rise Against believes than it is to say what Rise Against believes. If you say something in public that goes against a Rise Against song, you will be canceled, you will be hated, somebody out there will try to destroy your life, okay? Never used to be that way. Don't forget, back in the 90s, everything used to be hyper conservative. I'm talking like balls to the walls, crazy. Oh my god, we got the demon scare out there. Oh my god, Satan is everywhere. Oh no. Iron Maiden made a song called 666. Oh, it is the number of the beast. Oh, they're satanic. That's how it used to be. So yeah, liberalism, punk was super duper counterculture back in those days. We had a full reversal after 2012. After 2012, punk is now the establishment. They're not counterculture anymore. You want to know what counterculture is now? Country effing music. Country music. Okay? John Doe says, nobody wants to watch a gaming stream of politics. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it. But I wanted to make the joke. So, tough cookies, I had to make the joke. Country music is counterculture, so there. Haha. Haha. That's the world we live in nowadays. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? Huh? Being socially liberal went from respecting people's rights to enforcing your vision onto others. I know, right? I know, that's wild. That is wild to me. That's rough. I hate it. I do. I do hate it. Because you gotta remember, that technically is my side. It is. Okay? It is. But, oh my god. Oh. Watching what happened to my boy. Look what they done to my boy. Oh, it hurts me deep inside. I feel like I've been betrayed. I feel like my side has turned evil. And I can't be on their side anymore. Yeah. Effectively, I'm not going to say that on stream because I'm going to get canceled for it, but effectively. It is painful nowadays. It's a power grab. I think what's going on now is people who aren't happy in their lives are being riled up by people who want to use them for power. And they're using them in the most heinous and exploitative way. So I don't blame the people who are being exploited. I do, however, blame the politicians who are exploiting those people who effectively are being... they're not bad people. This is what I keep telling people. Yeah, they are kind of forcing their views onto people, but they're still not bad people at the end of the day. They're just misguided, and they're being exploited by people who want to use them for power. At the end of the day, it's always about power. This is way more right-wingers than leftists. Yeah, the right wing has their own issues too, you know. Everybody has issues. That's why I keep telling people I'm a centrist who likes to shit on both sides nowadays, because I can't be right-wing. I'm sorry. I will never be right-wing. I can't. I can't. I mean, I am a little bit, but I'm not. Does that make sense? I can't. I just like making bad jokes. I just like making bad jokes, and I want to go back to a time when I used to be able to make awful jokes without fear of retribution. That's all I want. I want to go back to those days. I want to go back to the Dave Chappelle days, okay? I want to go back to, I'm Rick James, bitch! That's what I want to go back to. That's my life. That's what I miss, okay? That's what I want. I want to go back to the Dave Chappelle days. Is that so wrong? Is it? Is it? I guess it is. Because, apparently that alone is enough to get you in trouble nowadays. Would you mind going through a political prism test? It's like a better political compass. I don't want to because I'm scared that I'm going to end up on the right side nowadays. I am. I'm scared because it turns out that letting people speak is a right-wing issue nowadays. What the hell is wrong with this world? There's a complete reversal of how things used to be. Complete reversal. Complete. I'm old enough to remember back in the day when liberals were the persecuted class, and now they're the power, they're the establishment. We live in a weird freaking world. It's wacky to me. Gosh darn wacky. I might have to delete some construction here. I don't want to keep pausing here. This is bad. This is bad. Maybe I should delete some construction here because it's getting kind of painful here. I don't know. I don't know, Walter. Walter, I don't know, Walter. I might have to build more lovely bananas in the meantime. That might be a good idea. Let's do that in the meantime. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Our gold reserves are already cooked here. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is going to be bad until I can get off of traditionalism. Yeah, I'm not talking politics anymore. We're done. No more politics. I think I've outed myself a little too much as leaning right as it is, so I'm not doing that anymore, people. I'm not doing that anymore. That is just... No. We're not. I'm not. I still consider myself on the left, but they probably wouldn't consider me to be on their side anymore. I think that's what it is. Now, shall I make the play for agrarianism? I think I shall. I need something. Anything to get off of traditionalism. I gotta get off of it. I guess we'll go for agrarianism. It doesn't look completely impossible to grab. 10% is not ideal, however. That is very, very unfortunate. Hey, who can I talk to who will probably be able to help me out? Maybe Austria. Let's talk to Austria and see if I can pull an agrarianism poll. Yeah, we can get... Just like that, we get agrarianism out of that. Shall we do it for 5 or 10 years? We'll do 10 years here, just so I can get it for, long enough for me to maybe, hopefully, be able to pull it. But yeah, 25% is not ideal. That is not a great number. I'm going to remove the peasant movement, however. We are kind of going broke here. Maybe I built too much too fast. Only problem is I don't want to get rid of it because we are skyrocketing our government dividends and our reinvestment. Eventually, my reinvestment will be able to start building again. But damn. That is very, very painful in the short term. Yeah, we're losing quite a bit of construction here by pausing. I might just delete some construction on this one. The interest rate is going to be way too high for me to actually handle taking any major penalties here. I'm relying entirely on the investment pool doing their job. They're not doing a very good job here, though. They're not doing any job here, which is not good. Thankfully, it looks like we are able to maintain as long as we only build one building at a time. The only time we get our butt handed to us is when we're building 2 buildings at a time. And then, yeah, we go into major giga debt. Oh, well, it's not giga debt. It's not horrible now. Maybe I can even balance it out with fruit tax. Hey, look at that. There we go. I didn't have to delete any construction. Yay, that's how you balance, people. That's how you balance. There's just one problem. Are we actually going to get agrarianism? I don't think we are. I'm kind of not very hopeful on this one, but we got to try. We have to get off of traditionalism. And we're going to be focusing a lot on government dividends anyways, so agrarianism might actually be better for me than interventionism. I'm not even kidding about that. I'm not even kidding about that. Especially since we're going to have a lot of other countries building in us, and they're probably going to be building a lot of plantations and iron mines. So, yeah, maybe this will work out. Hey, look at that. We got some decent construction coming from out of our country here. Damn. Can I maybe give out even more investment rights to other people? Let's look around. I think I'm going to shop around, see if I can find some more friends out here. I am a big proponent of free construction, if you couldn't tell. And anybody who's willing to build in me, I'm going to be your bestie, okay? Anybody out there who wants to build in me, build in me. Do it, do it, do it. I know you want to do it. So come on, build in me. I got a great country. You're going to want to build in my great country, right? There you go. You get investment rights. And maybe I should talk to these guys down here. Although we don't have a power block yet, but whatever. Oof, is that it? 5%? Fine, we'll try it. Might not be a good idea, but fine. Whatever. Anybody willing to get investment rates in me is what we're going to be working with. But damn, that's not a lot. That is not a lot of people. Woof. Oh well. Every little bit is going to help. If I can get a little bit. Now, what is that? 18%? Sure. And look at that, we're actually bounced out here. Maybe I could build another construction and not go completely broke. Let's try it. Boom, just like that. Ukraine is rightfully Sarmatian clay. Okay. 500 investment rights agreements. I mean, we got 25 right now. We got 25 effectively. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. Only problem is we can't see everybody anymore. And we don't really have a way to see everybody. So that's not going to be easy or particularly fun. And since we can't see them anyways, we might as well rival them. I mean, it's not like we can actually talk to them. Might as well rival them. You there, you're rivaled. You there, you're rivaled. You're a rival. Hey, at least I'm getting a bunch of free influence out of these guys now. I can't really do anything else with them. So there you go. Sorry, guys. You're all my rival now. You're a rival. Bavaria, you're a rival. There you go. 5.7 thousand influence. You think that's enough? Hey, guys, do you think that's enough influence? You tell me. You tell me if I got enough influence yet. I don't know. You tell me. Ooh. Ukrainian, Austrian. Fine. We'll allow that to happen. How much will it, No. Defensive coordination is shit. That's a sabotage. That's $20. Get out of here, buddy. Watch Mega Germany form just to screw with your rivalries. That would be fun. I wouldn't enjoy that at all. I would probably cry a little bit. Don't do that to me, game. Don't do that to me. Why? Why would you do that to me, game? Ooh, good governed divs, though. And good reinvestment. Beautiful. Hey, I tell you guys, bananas are powerful. I actually got Agrarian Slop to give up doing debt spending and try to do bananas, and he found bananas for smaller countries that are not already great powers at the beginning of the game are better than debt spending. I'm not kidding. For countries that cannot be a great power at the beginning of the game, you are better off. Okay? You are better off going bananas than debt spending. That's what Agrarian Slop found out. I taught him. I made him learn it. Minimum government wages, max taxes are the most realistic part of this playthrough. Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, Slava Ukraine, right into the high government dividends is the least realistic. Really? Well, don't care. Let the lack of realism be forever, because this is going to be the utopian Ukraine, okay? This is going to be the ideal Ukraine. That's what we're going to try. It's going to be ideal, my friends. My friends, it's going to be the ideal Ukraine. Alright, so we are now building two different things, and now that the investment pool is finally building, I might be able to skyrocket my construction a little bit. And to do that, it looks like we're going to need iron. It looks like we're going to need a little bit of iron. Looks like we're going to need a little bit of coal out here. And what we're going to do is instead of building more, we're going to upgrade to iron on a few of these. That's too much iron. Okay. Do I have a smaller one? Is that still too much iron? That's still too much iron. Do I have a smaller one? Do I have a level 1 around here? I have a level 1 here. Woohoo! That is just the right amount of iron. That's what I like to see. Now, we're going to start building iron mines like a mad lad. Why? Because we need them. And look at that. Crimea is being useful. Just look at that. Now you know. Surfenbird says, I think gov divs in general have been buffed. I hit 2.4 billion GDP as USA with no banana cheese, but minimal debt spending. Nice. Yeah. I think they made an alternative to debt spending. That's what I call it. I call it the alternative. There are multiple ways to play now. Debt spending is no longer the end-all be-all. Okay? I know that's very controversial to a lot of people, but you guys have to try playing through without debt spending. You clearly need to give it a shot. Okay? You need to try. Because I hate to break it to you, but debt spending is... It's good. I will admit, I love debt spending, especially if I go laissez-faire, especially if I get 3% interest rate. I love it. If I play as Great Britain, debt spending is king. Okay? If you're playing Great Britain, if you're playing France, if you're playing Prussia or Austria, debt spending is probably the best. Russia, maybe not. Maybe not. Great Qing, maybe not. Japan, maybe not. USA, debt spending is king. But you have to be a great power. You have to start as a great power with a very low interest rate at the very beginning. Because I don't think Portugal and Spain are good enough. I don't. Okay? Debt spending kind of sucks until you get zero interest rate. Yeah. Spain, Portugal get really, really good later on, yeah. But at the very beginning, no. If you're playing Spain and Portugal, you have to go laissez-faire. Because you can get 0% interest rate if you go laissez-faire as Spain and Portugal. You have to. It is a must. It's meta to go laissez-faire as Spain and Portugal. If you don't, you're crazy. Because economic regeneration can get you zero interest rate. And then debt spending becomes god tier. But that is a mid to late game action. Early game, you're probably going to want to go bananas in Spain. Why? Because you already have bananas in Cuba. You don't even have to talk to Britain. You can just make bananas in Cuba and win. Okay? Portugal, you don't even need the PB to get 0% interest. Yeah. You don't even need the PB. I hit 0.1% without the PV. 0.1% is pretty freaking good. Just saying. Just saying. It's already pretty freaking good, okay? So you don't need a huge amount of PB love to get what you need. Now, there we go, getting a little bit of the iron out there, and a little more iron is always a good thing for me. Why? Because then we could probably boost this sucker up and maybe get the cost of our wood down. Doesn't look like it's going ideally, although it definitely helped with the wood. The tools are kind of in a bit of a predicament. What if I upgrade my tools to iron? Would that probably work out a little bit better? They are on iron. Oh dear. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie. How am I going to fix this? That's going to be a pain. That's going to be a pain. That's going to be a pain. Okay, let's get a tool out here. I might have to go back to wood again. Oh my gosh, my poor wood. Poor wood. I feel so bad for my wood. Can I go iron for here and not go in super debt here? Nope, that's not going to work. What a pain. Dev should add negative interest rate because it actually real albeit post-Keynesian economics. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. Illegitimate government. Fine. We'll just cut out here and... Oh, now we're down to 7% here. Maybe I should have kept them in after all. Hold up. Can I fix this? Can I put the intelligentsia in any way? No. Can I put the petite bourgeoisie in any way? No, I cannot. That sucks. Okay, so 7% to 70%. Gee, I wonder if I got a shot here, guys. Is there anybody here I could maybe swap out? Get rid of the traditionalist here? No, this sucks. Okay, could I imprison you and then maybe bring somebody better in? Would that work? Oh, we got a cultural minority movement. I mean, how is that going to help me? Oh, national supremacy. Ooh, they're pluralists, but that's not really good. That's kind of garbage, actually. Can I exile somebody? Maybe get a modernization movement? We're going to try exiling the intelligentsia and see if I can get a modernization movement. I did not. I did. Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I might have to cancel agrarianism and make a play for interventionism now. Especially since the petite bourgeoisie won in. Oh dearie. Oh dear. We're gonna wait and see what happens with the consideration here. If I get like a bonus or a 10% here, I might let it go. But if I lose out... crud. It's only a 5%. Should I let it roll? If I fail it, I can always make a play later. So I guess we'll leave it for now just because of the law commitment. But again, if I fail it, we'll try again later. Yeah, I might have to do everybody in the pool. But for now, I can't do anybody in the pool at the moment. I can't pull anybody at the moment. We're kind of stuck here. No, that's not going to work. Intelligentsia, that's not going to work. Pull you out, that's not going to work. Nope, rural folk are my only chance here, and that's not good. That is not good o'clock. That is very, very bad o'clock. Alright, I need more construction, but I have nothing to work with in my construction, so that's a problem. Although we do have tools coming out here, so maybe, just maybe. Looks like we got iron under control a little bit. Maybe I can go and boost you up now. No, not this one. We're gonna have to do this guy right here. Boom. And that is too much. Much too much. That's fine, that's fine. It's not horrible. I guess we could build a little bit here and try to get that under control. And again, we'll just do one at a time. For now, we're trying to do slow balancing here. Although, I might have to build, like, a little bit of wood frame just to get my construction numbers up, with, you know, without running into a major shortage of iron. So, yeah, it's a little extra construction. Whatever it takes to get those construction numbers up without going into giga debt, without running into a major shortage here, although that shortage is getting kind of terrifying. Not liking that at all. That is going to take some time to fix. Do you think that gov dividends maxing you talked about earlier could be classified as chimeralism? Yeah, maybe. More bananas, always more bananas, Christian. Always more bananas. We're literally building them as we speak. Look at the bananas. Always bananas. But, damn. We got to get agrarianism. But we're already at a -1 setback here. If I get another setback, I'm going to cancel it and go for interventionism using the modernization movement. So, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out after this next move. Is it going to be a fail? That is kind of a fail. I don't want to take the penalty. Okay, we're failing it. We're gonna cancel it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's 23%. Oh, because of the +15. I guess I can get interventionism from somebody else at that point. We're gonna put the petite bourgeoisie in somehow. And how can I get the PB in? Oh shit. I can't get the PB in. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Should I use a reload on that? No, I don't think that's a good idea for a reload. I guess I could piss off the modernization movement somehow. That might work. Yeah, we got the modernization movement now. I guess we're going to have to boost the modernization movement. Frustrating. Now, we got the interventionism started here. I guess we can keep the rural folk in. Looks like they're willing to help out. So we got 12% off of them. Still can't get the damn church to help me. Stinking Orthodox Church don't love me at all. I need to boost up the modernization movement. So, how can I do this? I might have to get rid of no, we're going to get rid of social mobility somewhere. Any other social mobs? Yeah, we got rid of that. Now, boost up the modernization movement, and I guess we're going to pull everybody into the pool here. At this point, now that we got our lovely modernization movement, everybody gets into the pool, and hopefully, I can use that to get enough concessions to get a decent percentage for interventionism. There we go. We got 30% here. It is growing. There's just one problem. Now we have to find a way to get a 15% movement bonus. How am I going to do that? Who do I have left to work with here? Obviously, I can't do Austria. I could probably still do Prussia, but whether or not it's going to be valuable enough for me is another question. We could try United States, maybe. Although it doesn't look like we're going to have a good chance of doing that for interventionism. Yeah, they're -325. That's not going to happen. I guess we're not going to get a +15 from anybody. Unless, like, the Ottomans are willing to help a brother out here. But, oh, maybe they can. Maybe they can. What do I have to give up? Quite a bit, in fact. But it might be worth it. I might actually give them money just to guarantee that this is going to work. Let's try to prohibit some trade here. No, that's not going to work. How about a subvention or a tariff? Again, not going to work. What if you're willing to trade me some goods? Would that help? Do you even have any goods to trade me, bro? Yes, you do. You got a +7 here. That's not bad. Okay. 65% gut shot. That's not the end of the universe here. Here, we'll even get Merch Marines here for a +1. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we got, what, 70% gut shot? Again, not horrible. Not angry at all. Not mad about that. Let's try it. Boom. Give it a shot and unpause. And did it work? We got it with the Ottomans. Let's go. 45% for interventionism. I love it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. The NHL is so stupid they should rig it for Seattle or some shit team. They would never do that. They go for the money. It's about the money. Who's going to make them the most money? And unfortunately, it's sports betting. Sports betting makes them the most money. That's all there is to it. It's all about sports betting at the end of the day, people. That's what it's always been about. It will always be about sports betting for the NHL. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. You can try to lie to yourself and say, oh, it's not sports betting. You're just crazy. Nope, it's all about sports betting. It's all about it. I have been bitching about sports betting for 10 years now. I said that it's an invasive species and it's going to take over the entire ecosphere of everything. Do you plan on streaming with mods at some point? I mean, I do stream with mods, but it's usually total overhaul mods. Professional sport games are tampered with, yeah, probably. Oh, I guess I can't do anything about my lovely agrarianism one here. I would love to withdraw from it, but that's going to be 7 years. Sorry, Austria, you can cancel it if you want to. I don't particularly care if you cancel it. In fact, I'd be kind of happy if you did. I could then use that power block for something else later on, but nope, we're not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Not really something I have to care about at the moment. What I do have to care about at the moment is the fact that I am going giga broke again. Rabala Birad says, love me some Dairuka on a Friday. Hell yeah, it's Dairuka Fridays, yeah. I think I might be the only one who streams on Fridays, so I got no competition on Friday at all. Only problem is nobody really watches on Friday. I guess everybody's still at work. If people understood the business model behind sports betting sites, nobody would do it and the NHL would be broke. No, the NHL would still make money. They just wouldn't make as much money. People forget that NHL makes the majority of their money through ticket sales. They are the complete opposite of baseball, the NHL, the NBA, and football, which effectively make the majority of their money through TV deals. And the reason why is because hockey can't really get TV deals the same way. Boxy says, hey, Dyrika, I got class today, so yeah, you're right. Sorry, buddy. It's good to see you, though. Just dropping by because it's lunchtime. Nice. Hey, it's always good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Boxy. It truly is. I got a lot of work to do to make Ukraine strong, though. Lots and lots of work to be done. Right now, we're kind of in an interregnum. It's going to take a little bit for me to get this under control. Prometheus says, love the streams, man. Yeah, I'm glad. Who's my leader? Zelensky. No, it's Semyon Ortinsky. It's Semyon Ortinsky. I actually know somebody named Semyon. But he's not very good. He kind of sucks donkey. I'm not a big fan of him. I would like him to go away. Hey, Boxy, we're going corporate state. Yeah, let's go. We're going corporate state communist, so we're going to be national syndicalists in this run. It's going to be national syndicalist Ukraine, and we're going to take over all of Russia. Yeah, boy. Oh, he's a traditionalist. Boo. Boo, traditionalist. Boo. Nobody likes him. Invest in your grain until Hungry 40's hit, and then lead to the 10-way civil war. Oh, God, no. No! I don't know if I like that idea. What do I need? I think I'm going to need a lot more iron, so I'm going to build some more iron. We're going to need a lot. Slava Ukraini, pretty much. So basically exactly how Putin portrays Ukraine. Yes, we are going to be Putin's nightmare. Everybody's going to be Russian to Putin. Alright. Now, we got a lot to deal with here. We got major unrealized taxation problems. We're going to have to fix our bureaucracy problem. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare. We almost got interventionism, so our money problem is going to disappear. It's going to disappear. Hey, Boxy, I'm on Ukraine's side. That is the only current thing that I actually support. Okay? All the other current things I think are bullshit. Ukraine deserves to be free. Invention of empiricism coinciding with the evil laugh was diabolical. Yes, I agree. Everybody loves a good evil laughter. What are the foreigners building? Who cares? Usually they build garbage. They got a trade center, a tobacco, coal mine. Hey, we got a coal mine out of it. 2 coal mines? Ooh, don't mind if I do. That's pretty good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know she's going to make a joke about real-life Ukraine and the portrayal of Ukraine in Russian propaganda. Yeah, well, we're going to be the Russian propaganda Ukraine, and we're going to take it to Russia. We're coming for you, Russia. Just watch. But, yeah, we need interventionism before we can do anything. Without interventionism, we are boned. Okay? We have to get those govy divs up. The govy divs will double once we get interventionism. And then we can go for per capita, which will make us even more money. What laws are locked? Oh my god, we got so many laws locked. Okay, we have corporate state locked. We have, I guess cooperative ownership locked. I locked that one, actually. We have graduated taxation locked. I locked that one, obviously. We have collectivized agriculture locked. That's a wild one. And, oh, I guess that's it. So we only got 4 locked. Fun fact about foreign investments in Ukraine. Donetsk was actually used to be named after a Scottish man who invested in its mine in the 19th century. Neat. Oh, he's Welsh. Ew. Do they have sheep? That explains why there's no Welsh there anymore if they don't have sheep. So, yeah. There you go. But, yeah, collectivized agriculture, so you're going to be self-holodomor. I don't like that joke. That one hurt my feelings. I don't think I enjoy that one. I feel bad for even saying it and giggling for half a second. I'm going to disavow that one. Disavow! I don't like it. I don't like it, Mikey. I don't like it. Okay, we got lots of iron coming out, and we could probably get all of our iron capitalized up on iron frame buildings once we get... Interventionism is now mine. Beautiful, beautiful. That is good, good, good. Look at the differential. Hey, we already got an extra 3,000 off of the government dividends. Hey, whatever it takes is whatever it takes. The more money we get, the better off we're going to be. And take a look at that. We're actually making a lot of money here. But here's the thing. We're going to go full iron frame right out the gate. Can I afford it? That is the real number one question here. And we got to build some more iron mines to maybe keep the cost down. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try, people. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're definitely putting in the effort here. So that's going to take some time. Gonna take a little... Ooh, we're going to need a lot of tools as well. Oh my gosh, that is a bit of a nightmare. And obviously we're building all of our tools in Kyiv. And the reason why is because, this one sucked. Yeah, whoever made me go find grain, I don't know if I like you right now. This company is horrible. This is a terrible, terrible company. Nobody's buying anything. They're just not even buying it. I guess because we probably don't own any of it. I would have to nationalize pretty much all of it just to get these guys to buy it. Maybe I can monopolize it and they would buy it then. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. We'll see if that can actually make it profitable now. Hopefully it is. I don't know if it will, but we can see here. We can see here. I might delete this though. I might delete this. In fact, yeah, I am going to delete this. This is terrible. This company is just pure unadulterated donkey. And we're going to swap off for a food company or the tool company super duper early. Although it's going to be a little bit before we get the tool company out. Although once these 20 weeks are up, we're going to have a nice company afterwards. So yeah, there you go, people. Now, can we get these lovely shortages under control? Damn. I don't know if I can. It might take some time. Oh, we did already. Well, that was quick. Whew. Okay, well, we're making good money here despite the fact that we have a 80 construction, which is not bad for 8 years into the run so far. We have a very high jump in our GDP. We're almost number 10 here. Damn, bro. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. If you're still streaming in a bit, I might do challenges. Cool, cool, cool. Only going to do it after you go corporate state. Okay, well, you're going to be waiting a bit then. Because corporate state might not happen until the next stream. It might not happen in today's stream. You'll have to come back on Wednesday to be able to see that. I will try to make this run relatively quickly here, but oof. 0.68 GDP per... I can't do anything about that right now. Come on. I'm trying to fix this. It's easier said than done, people, okay? Easier said than done. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying. I am for the working man because I am a working man, okay? What is going on with my tool company? Uh-oh. We don't own all of it. Oh, no. I have to nationalize one of them. Let's nationalize it. Okay, I'm going to steal it. No, that's not it. National... Oh, I can't even... Oh, I can't because they have foreign investment rights in there still. Darn it! I'm going to have to build some more tooling companies then. I'm going to need more tooling companies eventually anyways. I might as well do that now. Fine. Be that way, game. You jerk. So I guess I gotta wait another 20 weeks until I can make my darn company. Boo. Boo-erns. Boo. Hey, look at that GDP, though. Damn. We are almost number 10 already. That was really quick. Really, really quick. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, what else do I love? What else can I do at this point? Not a whole heck of a lot. I guess we're just gonna keep building. Just kind of keep building for a bit. Get that GDP skyrocketing. Get that, get the monetary amount skyrocketing. We got some decent govy divs. We got a decent amount of reinvestment here. I like it. I like it a lot. I would like more. Okay? We have a decent amount, but I want more. I always want more. I am never, ever satisfied. I can't be satisfied, okay? I am like a lot of my ex-girlfriends. I will never be satisfied. That is a lot of money, though. Holy moly. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful amounts. I wonder if I can make use of this. I'm not talking about politics anymore, people. Overworld Tour says, am I late? You're late by about an hour and 20 minutes. How dare you, good sir? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Overworld Tour? How dare you? What was your hardest challenge ever? Boxy challenged me to go serfdom, and what was the other one? I think it was serfdom and command economy at the same time as which company? Which country? I think that was Netherlands. Was that the Netherlands run, or was that the India run, or was that the British run? Actually, no, there was a British run that was way worse. Boxy hit me with like 12 freaking challenges, and holy crap, that was painful. That was painful. That was painful. That was ruthless. It was not fun. That was horrible. Those ones, usually the most challenging ones have come from Boxy. A good 90... Oh, can you get a quick rundown of what happened? Well, you have to go serfdom after you go... No. You had to go serfdom before you went command economy or something like that. I can't remember. Man, it was annoying. It was annoying. It was not fun. It was painful. And it took a lot of dancing around to actually make it happen. And believe me, it was just not fun. That one just kind of drained the fun out of it for me. But yeah, that was definitely Boxy's challenge. Like I said, 90% of the hardest challenges come from Boxy. The other 10% came from Yai. One of the challenges that Yai forced me to do, for very, very cheap, mind you, Protectorate Great Britain. That was a nightmare. That one sucked. Oh yeah, land-based taxation of Tahiti. That was a nightmare. Am I going to start to expand? We need money first. Money first. You need money for warfare. You need construction for warfare. So right now, we are not attacking anybody until we get into the a growth stage. Okay? So it's gonna take some time. I know you guys are very eager beavers and you want to watch me do some warfare here and beat the crap out of Russia, but no, we need money, okay? Money, Uber, alles. We should be at least almost top 10 at this point. We are almost top 10. We're 2 million away from the Ottoman Empire being dislodged. I think we're going to be able to dislodge them relatively quickly here. And oh no. Is this guy any good? Oh, he's authoritarian. Fuck him. He's gone. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Nobody loves you. Oh, we got a land reformer now. That's not bad. Can I make a play for per capita now? Yes, I can. Beautiful. We only got the land reformer and the peasant movement. What? I thought the modernizers helped out. What's going on, modernizers? I thought you helped out with per capita. What the hell? No, seriously. I guess I have to piss them off again? How in the hell am I going to piss them off? We're going to pause for a second here. I got to figure this crap out. Give me a minute. Can I fake out on protectionism again? No, I cannot. I can't do shiza. I'm not going to be able to piss them off. I might just be able to do the peasant movement, and that's it. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're going to have to fix that. Okay, let's try to maybe do that. Would that help? Is that going to piss off the modernizers anyway? No, it didn't. Didn't do crap. Okay, what about schooling? Can I try for schooling? Nope, I can't even do that. I'd have to put the churchy boy. We have the churchy boys in. Okay, well, screw it. I give up. We're just going to go for per capita. We're going to stop boosting the modernizers. We'll boost the peasant movement instead. There we go, there we go. Now, right back into the pool with everybody. And concession time. Let's go concessions. You want govies? 8 to 45 is way too fucking much. That's not going to happen. 30% pure. Oh, but it gives you 40%. You know I might do that. That's going to hurt me short term, but I have to build gov admins anyways. Like, that is really painful. 30% bureaucracy. How much do I have right now? I have 500 effective, 545 bureaucracy. 30% is quite a bit. It's about 150, 165, I think, in total. That's going to hurt, but here's the thing. I'm going to do it anyways because it gives me 10 years of boosting the intelligentsia, who I would like to get in power, and it gives me a boost to per capita taxation. Now, yes, that hurts with the short-term taxes, but here's the thing. Here is the thing, my friends. I kind of need the gov admins anyways, because much like real-life Ukraine, we have major issues taxing our population because of corruption. We need to fix that. Now, what is the most awful thing in the current patch? Transporting. Transporting sucks in the current patch. It's a pain in the butt. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be really badly addressed. I haven't tried it in the current patch yet, but in the current hotfix, but yeah, transporting sucks. Did they finally fix it? Good. But up until that point, it sucked. I hated it. It pissed me off a lot. It was probably the #1 peeve I had. Unraised conscripts don't count. Oh! They fixed it! Okay, good. Took them frickin' long enough. Oh well, at least it's fixed. At least it's fixed. Now, what's going on with our bureaucracy? Looking like that one's fixed too. Unrealized taxes are still a bit of a nightmare, but whatever. There's not much I can do about that until I get appointed bureaucrats. So, do I even have the ability to take it? Yes, I do. We might go for that next. We actually have quite a bit of money here. Let's get some more construction out. Why? Because it looks like I can freaking afford it, which is good. Very, very good. How will you call economic law that's midway between laissez-faire and intervention? What? I don't know what you mean, Apton. I don't know what you mean, bro. That one doesn't make sense to me. I don't get that question. I don't understand the question. At all. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what that means. So, trying to decipher it right now, but it doesn't make sense to me. How would you call economic law that's midway? Which law would I consider to be between interventionism and laissez-faire? There is no midway. Interventionism is the midway. Alejandro Russo says, "Hola, Dairuka. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? How you doing, my friend? How are you doing?" And the Kyiv Advocate. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I will take the peasant movement boost. Every little bit of peasant movement is going to be a good thing here. It'll help my per capita taxation immensely. And we kind of need that money right now, because I kind of want to build more construction. I'm not happy with the amount of construction we have at the moment. We're 10 years into it, and we're not 200 construction. That is illegal. That goes against my feelings. That's bad. It's wrong. It's wrong! Some people thought that there should be a law between these two laws. How would you call it if it even existed? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There shouldn't be a midway anyways. Interventionism is the midway. As far as I'm concerned, we already have a midway. Why would you need a midway for a midway when you already have all of these economic systems? Rather than making another economic system, why don't we do something like make another trade policy? Okay? Why can't I have a halfway point between protectionism and free trade? That would be kind of cool, okay? Why can't we have another policing policy? Why can't we have another public schooling policy? Why can't we have another land reform policy? Although I'm you know what? I think land reform might be good. Actually, I take that one back. But why can't we have another rights of women policy? I mean, there's got to be other policies we could do out there, man. There's got to be maybe a midway for church and state. I guess, although technically freedom of conscience is already the midway, but maybe another internal security. That would be fun. I'm sure they could come up with something. Halfway between protectionism and free trade is mercantilism. Not really. No, not when you're taking a trade advantage penalty. Okay? I guess protectionism is the midway at this point. Why is women in the workplace just a worse version of women's suffrage? I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But I'm not the designer, so I don't know how to fix it. I'm not a designer. I don't do that for a living. It's not something I think about deeply. That's more of a generalist gaming type idea. Okay, he's the one who comes up with those ideas on how to fix the game. They actually listen to him too, so yeah, it's probably better if that's the case. But for me, what I want to know is why women in the workplace is not covered by armed forces or the industrialists. I think women in the workplace should be accepted by both the armed forces and the industrialists, because, I mean, the whole point of women in the workplace was for the sake of industry and warfare. I don't think the intelligentsia should support it. Anyways, land laws need something to represent state-owned farms, and maybe Georgia's system where land is privately used but taxed at 100% rate. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. That's a good idea. I like that one. That one's not a bad idea. I agree with that handedly. But it's endorsed by the trade unions. Yeah, I know, it's weird. The trade unions should 155% be against it. I don't know. You got to remember, though, that Paradox tends to lean on the far left side. So I think a lot of their ideas are through the lens of, like, Marxist professors rather than actual history. That's what people tend to forget, is that what you're taught in universities and what actual history is are two different things. It's because they think trade unions equal progressive. No, they're not. Trade unions were never progressive until they were effectively co-opted by progressivism. Just because modern trade unions are progressive doesn't mean that they were in the past. What I would suggest is maybe, just maybe, the trade unions would probably support legal guardianship or propertied women. They should not support women's suffrage or women in the workplace. They were not progressive back in those days. They were kind of against it. They were one of the proponents against it. It's just trade unions were co-opted by the communists sometime in the 1920s, and yeah, I guess that's what they're trying to actually cover, is the fact that modern trade unions are like that. Well, not the actual initial start of the trade unions. So that makes sense from that perspective. And I agree, the intelligentsia should not always be liberal, but I mean, how are you going to be able to set it up otherwise? How are you going to be able to set it up otherwise? That's the question, right? Now, which law should I grab in the meantime? We're going to put the rural folk back in. Can I grab anything right now? Is there anything worth grabbing? Not a whole heck of a lot of choices out there. I guess we're going to have to go for dedicated police eventually. Alright, let's pull off dedicated police. It looks like I got a decent amount of bureaucracy to work with here. Let's see here. Alright. That is quite a bit to work with here, but, damn, brother, damn. Quite a bit to be dealt with. Hopefully that should be enough for it. We're not even losing money when we're building at 120 here. That is kind of crazy. Our investment pool is actually maintaining, even though they're building 2 at the moment. That's also really, really good. I like that. Let's try to get our resources up here. I would like to get more government dividends eventually, but for now we're trying to reduce the cost of our resources here. It's just too damn high. The cost of resources in this country is too damn high. Okay, people? It's too damn high. So it's going to take a little time for us to fix that, but we are definitely working towards that. Now, Whether or not it's going to work is another story. It looks like we're kind of going up and down based off of what my investment pool is doing. They're not doing a particularly fantastic job, probably because I'm not directly feeding them all that much. Maybe I should slow roll feed them. Every little bit kind of helps, people. Every little banana helps. So we're going to try to force feed them potassium and make sure that my lovely, lovely investment pool can keep up, because they're not doing a good job right now, and I don't like that one stinking bit. Yes, I'd like to get all of my goods to be super duper cheap, but that's going to take some time to get done. In the meantime, yeah, we need that investment pool to actually beef up. It is not oh, there we go, it beefed up. Yay! Good job, investment pool. You did it! I'm clapping for you, investment pool. Keep it up. Now, more bananas. Bit by bit, we're getting them bananas out. I heard you boys like bananas, so I got you bananas for your bananas. It's a lot of bananas. That is a lot of bananas, actually. Woof. And the Govy divs are at 15,000, which is really good. We're actually getting almost as much Govy divs as we are consumption taxes, which is kind of crazy, considering it's only 10 years into the game. I might have to start speeding up, though. It's been an hour and 30 minutes, and we're only 10 years into the run. I got to stop slowing down, so I'm going to take Speed 3 off. I'm not kidding. Speed 3, you got to go. Sorry, Speed 3, I love you, but we're... Oh, the fudge. Okay, clear that. We'll put Speed 3 here, and instead we'll put the Q on Speed 4. So we're going to be Speed 4, Speed 5 from now on, okay, people? Speed 4, Speed 5. That is what we're going to do, my friend. Yes, yes, very, very good. Now, let me think. More bananas, probably. At this point, more bananas are kind of choice. Bit by bit, we're going to get the bananas out. Bit by bit. I enjoy playing Ukraine, but Russia and Bessarabia bother me all game. Don't worry, we're going to be attacking Russia eventually. Eventually. Probably at the 20-year mark, we're probably going to go after Russia. It all depends on how well we can modernize, how well we can get our tech up. Our tech right now is really woeful, and I kind of want to put all my tech here in Kyiv, although I might build it in Donnyland now. Okay? I think I'm going to make Donnyland my tech capital, just because I think that's hilarious. So we're going to make Donnyland our tech capital now. Trade unions should start with labor aristocracy, labor restrictionism ideology, especially in Britain. Especially in Britain. 100% in Britain. They should have their own version of it. No question. I agree with that 100%. Eventually, it should go communist, though. Because, and I think Herb Sorrell should be an agitator, if he's not already an agitator. I think Herb Sorrell should be an agitator just because he's the one who co-opted the trade unions and turned them full communist. So, I think Herb Sorrell should be an agitator. I mean, we have other bad guys as agitators. Why not him? Why not have him in there? Or is he already in there? Or is it taboo to talk about him? I'm starting to wonder. Is it taboo to talk about him? I don't even know. Does YouTube let you talk about him? A lot of people get upset when you talk about him because he kind of paints the trade unions in the 1950s, 1940s, 30s in a bad light. Alejandro Russo says, they fixed the game. My last game was awfully easy. Did you get Benin? I haven't attacked anybody yet. Okay? And Benin is owned by the French Republic. So no, I'm not getting Benin early. You're going to have to wait until the end of the game now. Don't like it? Don't make such a random darn... It's too random. And you knew they were going to eventually be taken over by great power, so... No, I can't get Benin. You're freaking weird. You're going to have to wait until the end of the game for that one. So no, I'm not getting Benin right now. That one is the lowest possible priority. It's 1 out of 100 priority. Okay? It is almost 0 priority. And the reason why is because I knew it would be taken over by a great power. That's why I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I got a couple boats here, but I couldn't take it with 2 frickin' boats. So no, I'm not getting Benin. I might buy it. I could probably buy it, actually. Can I buy it right now? Let's try to buy it. Here, we'll talk to France right now. Hey, France, you willing to sell me Benin? 256 is not going to happen. That's way too expensive. It depends on the transfer rate, actually. What's the transfer rate at? It's not great. No, I'd have to give up a hell of a lot. I'd have to give him like 1 million ships. Whether or not you could get away with giving them 1 million ships anymore would even happen, I don't even know. You'd have to give up a bunch of tariffs. You'd have to give up a bunch of everything. Company monopolies out the yin-yang. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the ass. So we're not talking about it. It is a 0 priority at this point. I might not get it done now. Okay? Because you're asking me to attack a great power for $2. That ain't happening. 0 priority. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I will try to get it done later, but for now, it gets 0 priority. I'm not even going to look at it. Okay, a little more taxes out here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Everything's kind of cooking with what we got at this point. Trying our best to get this done cooking, but damn, brother, damn. It's going to take some time. It's going to take a little bit of time, my boy. A little bit of time. More construction would probably be wise right now. Bit by bit, we're going to kind of chunk up on our construction. Every little bit. Oh my god, we're kind of crazy when it comes to the amount of money that we got at the moment. So maybe even a lot more construction at this point is going to be a bit of a pain. Damn, damn, damn. Maybe more universities as well. Let's just keep popping them out. And there we go. Water 2 boiler is very nice to have. Kind of happy with that one. Why? Because that means even more iron and more paper. And no, we're not touching that one. Soil enrichment, we don't actually have any, do we? So that's not a good idea, brother. Brother's not a good idea, brother. Okay, Discord within the Orthodox. Sure, 94%. Might as well get that popped out. Now, what else can I grab at the moment? More construction, because we're actually making too much money at this point. That's not good. We're not allowed to accept that. It's too much money, my friendings. My friending. Oh my god, we're still making too much money. Okay, okay, bit by bit. We're cooking. But it's gonna take time. Oh, now we're losing money. Not a lot. Just a tiny bit. That's good. That's what we want. We are gonna need railways eventually. In fact, I think we need them right now. Which one? Which one? Kyiv needs railways. There we go. We got Kyiv getting railways. Donnyland might need railways eventually, especially since we're building so many damn universities in here. Jesse! Jesse, we need to cook! Jesse! We need to cook, Jesse! We are cooking, Jesse! Look at that. Ooh, are we ever cooking? We're cooking like champions! We got blue meth and blue Ukraine. Jesse, we're cooking! And we're number 10 for GDP. Not bad. I mean, we're already recognized, so we don't care that much about it, but I mean, we definitely stalled on our GDP quite a bit. That is painful, painful, painful. I can't read that. That looks like Cyrillic, and I can't read any form of Cyrillic, so yay, I'm not going to even try to read that, so there you go. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother looking it up. Now, does anyone know if they fixed the scramble crawl for Africa? No, it's still slow as shit the last I checked, especially for my Begirmi run. It was 1890s before anybody colonized the Congo, and that was me playing the United States, mostly playing tall. Yeah, it is the crawl for Africa now. It's not the race. So, yeah, bit of a pain in the butt, but not much you can do about it at the moment. Hopefully they fix it, but they might never. You never know. Maybe you're guaranteed to get Africa in every run now. Maybe. You never know. Could be the case. Now, we are kinda not building right now. That's not good. Okay, how can I fix this? A little bit of trade is always a good idea, and a couple more unis. Maybe a railway would be a good idea here. Get that out of the way. And maybe some tools would be a good idea. Or, wait. Guys. How about some bananas? I know you like bananas. Everybody in this game loves bananas. What you talking about? Bananas are bananas. So we're going to bake a lot of bananas. How about tea? Is that worth anything yet? Not really. How about tobacco? Is that worth anything yet? Not really. How about opium? Is that worth anything yet? Not really. How about coffee? Is that worth anything yet? Nope. I guess it's going to be bananas 4 days. There you go. I built a little bit of everything, but mostly bananas. Hope you like bananas, because that's what we're going to be doing a lot of. I got to get those govy divs up. I got to get that reinvestment up. The Chinese were addicted to opium, but Dairuka is addicted to bananas. I love my potassium. Potassium up the assium. Really? What? No, you're not breaking it. We're besties forever, and that's all there is to it. Really? Belgium? Really? The fuck, Belgium? The fuck? Nobody's even building in me. Nobody. Nothing's being built in my country right now by the foreigners. I don't know if I like that. Although we have 18% owned by foreigners already. That's kind of wild. Damn. Don't know if I like that either. Russia, you want investment rights in me? You can build in me, right? Right? I don't want to attack you anytime soon, so you might as well build for me. Do my bidding, Russia. Oh, Mexico's doing my bidding. Good, good, good. Do my bidding, Mexico. Do my bidding, Russia. Do my bidding, everybody. Just give me money! Because I like money. And the subventions are getting a little nasty here. Not much I can really do about it. Maybe I should. But, I don't know. I kind of like being able to subvent my grain, get that sold off. And we got dedicated police force now. Let's go. Let's go for level 5. Can we? Not really. Can't even go for level 5 at the moment. I'm back, baby. Hello. Welcome back, Mad Beacon. Welcome back. And welcome to my nightmare. Woof. We got a lot to be built. A lot to be done. I would love to go up in investment level here for it, though. Why? Because I'm worried that the number of radicals is going to get a little nasty here. And I don't want to deal with any penalties. So we're going to head those penalties off before they become a problem. And we should probably make a play for another law. Which law should I grab? Is there anything worth grabbing? Maybe religious schools? I mean, our literacy is actually pretty damn good already. I guess they didn't fix that. It doesn't look like they fixed that at all. So, should I go for protectionism? Get rid of the trade advantage penalty? Yeah, let's get rid of the trade advantage penalty. Not ideal for protectionism. I thought protectionism was covered by the modernists, but I guess I didn't piss them off enough. Oopsie. Maybe I should have done something to piss them off, but I didn't. Too late now. I guess I could probably cancel this and maybe get public schools out of that. Would that work? Can I get public schools out of that? No, I can't. I did get religious schools, which I could use to piss off the modernizers later. Should I wait and make another play for it, or should I just go for frickin' free trade? I don't really want free trade. I kind of want to do some treaties. So no, I don't want to do a free trade at all. I'm not touching that one. Is there anything else I can do at this moment? I would love to get off a guild system, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen anytime soon. I might have to look for like a... do I want to go overseas here? Nah, is there anything I can really do? Oh my god, look at that. Prussia is breaking into chunks. Hilarious. Hilarious. Can you look up the profession percentages? Okay, let's do that right now. Wrong one. There you go. There you go. We got 7,022 capitalists. There you go. There you go. There's your percentages. Happy? We got 0.005 capitalists. Yay! We got 0.09 academics. Yay! We got 55.5% peasants. Yeah, that we gotta deal with that. We got a lot to work to do, people. We gotta get that dealt with. How am I gonna deal with that? Probably by building a bajillion iron. And pretty much nothing but iron. Luckily, we have a lot of iron to work with. They did boost the amount of iron that you get in Odessa, by the way. Look at that. You get 92 iron from Odessa at this point. That is kind of crazy. Okay? Aptum says 31% laborers is pretty good for 1848. Not gonna lie. Is it? Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm still not happy, though, because I always want more. I'm a greedy man. I'm a greedy, greedy man. And we're making too much money here, so I'm going to need more construction. And at the same time, maybe another tax. Shall we put another tax down? Let's do that. Boom. Little bit of extra money in my pocket, which means more construction. Especially since we're losing 14,000 here. Ouch. But hey, 180 construction's not bad for 12 years. Okay? As long as we're nearing the 200 mark, I'm pretty happy. In fact, I might force myself up into the 200 mark. You know, I don't think I should, but I want to, and I'm going to, because I'm that kind of player. Okay, you can always, yes, I agree, you could always do better. You should never be happy with what you got. Get out there and do better, people. Okay, look at that, we're over 200 now. Over 200. What's his power level? Well, my power level is bananas. Okay, that's what my power level is. It's B-A-N-A-N-E-S. Power level's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Can I buy Bessarabia from Russia? Probably not. I'm willing to bet it's incorporated. It is incorporated, so no, I can't buy shit. I don't know what you're asking, but you're crazy. It ain't happening. It ain't happening, brother. It's not happening. I'm telling you right now, I don't even have to look. I already know. I already know the truth. You should know the truth too, because you're crazy. You're absolutely bonkers. Are you a different animal and the same beast? Yes, I am. I am both a beast and a man. I am a beast, though. Dyrika von Bismarck, blood, iron, and bananas. Bananas. Do you like bananas the way I do? I doubt it, because I love bananas. I love bananas so much I would like to marry them. Marry me bananas. Marry me bananas. I love you. I do love bananas. I really do. I mean, look at those government divs. Like, that's crazy, bro. Random person Imo says 4.2 million GDP to 12 million is crazy in 13 years. Is it? It's okay. They should replace bananas with strawberries. Ooh, strawberries. Oh, chocolate-covered strawberries. Oh my. Oh my. Austria's having a normal one. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Slovakia. How are you doing? Always good to see you. It's nice to see you. Oh, hi there, Poland. If you start as a cooked country, then it is. Oh, well, Ukraine's not really cooked yet. You gotta wait about 150 years before Ukraine's cooked. Okay? Yeah. I guess the Holodomor, so I guess 100 years then. What are we at? We're still a minor power. Do I want to boost up and get the block started? I mean, the block is kind of important, though. So maybe we should boost up here. Now that we boosted up by effectively forcing up our Govy wages and our Millie wages, I guess we could probably make that lovely power block now. Yeah, it's going to piss off a couple people, but who gives a hootenanny? I'm thinking about maybe going Sovereign Empire, but no. No, we need trade. I think for this playthrough, we're going to need trade like crazy. Or, hear me out, military treaty. I kind of like military treaty. I'm not going to lie. For what we're going to be doing, we're going to be taking over all of Russia. Military treaty might actually be good. I would have to go aggressive coordination to really make use of it, but the problem is, I hate the fact that you lose your power block core cohesion just by having infamy. So maybe we'll just go for Trade League, okay? But here's the thing. That is the name of our power block. We are BlackRock, okay? We are the bad guys. Doesn't get any badder than those bad guys, okay, people? We are the ultimate bad guys now. So I hope you enjoy. And we're going to go for trade capacity and trade advantage, because I do love my trade advantage in this run. Not kidding. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. We got our lovely trade league started. Now, lovely friends down here in Argentina and everywhere else, will you show me a little bit of love? I hope you do. I hope you dibbly dibbly do. Now, power block embassy, how much is that going to cost? Oof, way too much. That one's going to be very, very painful. Very, very painful. Whether or not going to be able to get it in anybody else is a good question, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Do I want to give them trade privileges? Probably not. Should I wait until my cohesion goes up? No, it's going way down because we have no strength and we have shortages. Oh dear. I guess we're going to have to deal with those shortages before I can really do anything else now. That's a bit of a sticky wicket, but that's okay. Easy fix, just build stuff. That's all it takes. If you're BlackRock, then why the United States is not your puppet? I don't know. Because I haven't bought all their houses yet. Give me a minute. Jeez. You want me to puppet them already? Wow. You guys are crazy. You guys are, like, aggressively crazy. Time to hire Friedrich Merz. Yes, that's a good idea. I like that. We should do it. I agree. That's a good idea. What a good idea. We should do that. We should do that. Now, speed things up here. I need more bananas. I need more construction. I need more everything. Everything. Just go ham. Okay, we're like Eminem. Go crazy. That's what we are. Okay? Okay. There's just one problem. Those unrealized taxes are getting very costly, and I don't like that. Who is that? Is that two Sicilies? Do I really want to deal with them? Ew. No, I don't like it. Go away. Would be funny if the Ottomans closed the strait, but they love me. We're besties, okay? Me and the Ottomans are snuggle buddies. We are cuddling together underneath a warm blanket, drinking Turkish coffee. That is what we do. Me and the Ottomans together forever. Together forever and ever too far. Together forever, Ottomans. I should ally with them if I can. No, it's not going to happen. They kind of hate me a little bit, but not a lot. But whatever, this is fine. Rival the United States, huh? Well, maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. That would be an I hate the game moment. That would be a victory royale. Did I forget to subsidize my railways? I think I did. Hold up, player, hold up. Subsidize, no, not auto build, subsidize! You joke. You absolute jumping joke. I need you to subsidize the railways so we don't have a freaking infrastructure problem. Because right now we do. I don't like that. I think the reason why we need to subsidize them because we don't have any freaking engines right now. Yeah. Let's get the engines out, boys. I hate how you have to subsidize the railways in every game. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, Great Britain helped us once. Don't care! Not my problem. Don't flipping care. Although I wouldn't mind the industrialists in, but I'm not going to be able to get them in. It's just not going to happen. At this point, it's not going to happen, O'Clock. I would love it to happen, but it's not going to happen. Nope. Oh, I can make a play for protectionism now. Looks like I could in 5 months. We're going to wait 5 months. 5 months until protectionism, people. I want all the trade advantages I can get my damn fingers on. We're going to be doing a lot of trade, and I do mean a lot of trade, although looks like we're capped out on trade at the moment. We will have to come back to it later, but don't worry, I'm not going to forget. Hopefully. Transferring Mappy loss to trade. There's a mode that makes railways profitable. What the hell? You mean a mod? You had me confused for a second on what mode. What are you smoking? Brother, I want some. Because that's some good shit. Holy crap, holy. Now, anything else needing to be built at the moment? Probably not at the moment. No, it's not a huge amount to be dealt with. What is going on with that GDP? Ooh, that is a decent little GDP. That is a decent amount of gov divs. We actually have more gov divs than consumption taxes now. That's crazy. Our reinvestment is kind of looking pretty good. Look at those banana plantation investments. Delicious and nutritious, if I do say so myself. It's part of a complete breakfast. Money! Money is always part of a complete breakfast. Speaking of which, of money, I want more bananas. Give me all your bananas. Just all of them. All of them. I want 50 pages of bananas, people. Do I have 50 pages of bananas? I got 40 pages. That's not enough. I need 50 pages. 50 pages. Do it now. Show me 50 pages. Show me. There we go. 50 pages of bananas. I'm happy now. Yay! And railway for free. And coal mines for free. Neat. And look at our construction here and look at the money we're losing. We're actually in a very good position right now. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is actually genuinely a pretty good position. You want to know what is not a good position? Oh my god. My shipyards are donkey dick. Are they? Do I still have 5 shipyards? No, I got 1 shipyard. I might have to build myself another one. Or I could boost it up and go for 10. That'll work. We'll do 10. There you go. That's fine. Now we got 10 construction. Yeah! How about we go for 20? I'm going to go for 20 construction for now. I don't want a huge amount of construction yet, but I do want more ships. Some. Okay? Not a lot. Some. That's all I'm asking. And we should make a play for Central Archives while we still have all the bad guys in office. I would love Secret Police. I'm not kidding. And nobody's forcing me not to take Secret Police, so I'm definitely taking Secret Police. And that's all there is to it. And nobody can say otherwise, so there. Now we got the modernizers already pissed off. Let's get protectionism started, baby. Can I bring everybody into the pool? Yes, I can. Aw, yeah. Everybody into the pool, and the only one that really helped is the petite bourgeoisie. Everybody else is being a bit of a dick. Oh, intelligentsia is helping me. Nice! Okay, 47% ain't bad. I can live with this. Grandmaster says, stop granting foreign investment because you don't tax those companies. Okay. Grandmaster, we're going communist this run. Actually, no. We're going national syndicalist this run. We're going to go corporate state, and then we're going to go cooperative ownership, okay? You want to know why? I'm letting them have all these investments in me because I can nationalize it for free. All of those buildings become my buildings. And yes, by the way, you do actually tax them. You tax them through poll taxes, and you tax them through consumption taxes, because those buildings that they're building pay you through your people. And at the same time, they pay you through minting, because your minting goes up based off of your gross domestic product. And every building that they build in your country raises your GDP. So, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Yes, my plan is pure evil. That's the point! We are not the good guys. We are Ukraine who has crashed out. This is Crashout Ukraine. Ukraine is sick and tired of Russia's shit. We are crashing out. So yes, we're evil. Dividends aren't really worth it until you got a decent bid into the game. Now the dividend taxes are probably worse than poll taxes. Surfing Bird? The fuck you talking about? No, Surfing Bird. The fuck are you talking about? Surfing Bird? Explain yourself. You're crazy. You're both crazy. I'm calling you both out. Oh. Well, I guess Prussia's going to be my ally in this run, because they're fighting Russia right now, and yeah. Oh well. I mean, this is good. This helps me immensely. I hope they lose. I will probably have to top 10 anime betray Prussia later on. As long as I get enough to release Poland, I'm fine. But it looks like they're not taking anything from Russia. I guess it's a Ottoman war and an Egypt war going on here. Yeah. Really? So it looks like Egypt's getting their ass handed to them. That's hilarious. But yeah, government dividends are way better than taxes. Holy crap, they're terrifyingly powerful. They're obscenely powerful. And I love them with all of my heart. If you couldn't tell. Bananas and Govy divs are my favorites. Look at this. Look at this sexiness. And look at that reinvestment. How can you not love Govy divs and banana plantations? How can you not? It is so powerful. We're 15 years into the game. We're slowly getting into a point where we can start militarizing. I think I still need to tech spread. I need to get my tech up. My tech is kind of woeful at the moment, but I can't go crazy on growth yet. I would love to go crazy on growth yet, but damn. Got a little work to do. Got a little bit of a work to be done, boys. Got a little bit of work to be done. It is a little bit of a nightmare at the moment, but that's okay. We're not going broke. We're very, very, very chunky at the moment. And Joe Moita has subscribed. Hey, thank you, buddy. Good to see you. Nilo says, when Russia war, when I'm strong enough. Did you build a uni in every state yet? No, I haven't. I should probably do that, though. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Bit by bit, we're going to push it out. Okay? Wait, Daruka, but if a country who invests in you has very high taxes with progressive taxation, it's literally going to tax your factories very heavy. How many countries have progressive taxation in this game? 0. You're worried about nothing. It's 15 years into the game. What the hell are you talking about? You're smoking ganja, bro. You're losing your damn mind. You're not thinking clearly. Clearly, you're not thinking clearly. Are bananas still the best? Gosh darn, yes, they are. They do lose their power a heck of a lot quicker, though. But in the early game, they are still god tier. The Ukraine borders remind me of Bloom's TD-6 aircraft carrier without Crimea. Oh, didn't know that. I guess, yeah. Depending on which way it's angled. I guess that makes sense. This would be the rudder. That's, yeah. We need offshores and the capital flight mechanic. Nobody else does banana. I mean, did you watch the other YouTubers? I think Connor's the only other person who uses bananas. I was watching Tarkasarkasar, I was watching Generalist. They don't use bananas. I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Maybe they just don't understand the majesty of bananas. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's a statement. I'm not gonna cheese. Bananas are cheese. That could be. Maybe they feel that way. Or maybe they just don't understand the majesty of bananas. He did build a lot of opium, but that's still not bananas. Opium is not as good as bananas. Opium is like 1/3 as good as bananas. Opium is mid. Opium is not top tier. Ukraine really shouldn't get Crimea until it wasn't until Khrushchev it fell under Ukrainian control. Tough crap, I'm not releasing it. Mine! Crimea is mine, and you will never get it from me, Russia. My Crimea. Mine. I love you, Crimea. Everybody else can cry me a river. That is how I feel. You will not be getting Crimea from me. I've seen GB lose India more often in this version, yeah. You are the smoking companies preventing others from knowing that smoking is bad. Yeah, pretty much. So I'm saying Crimea River. Yes, I am saying Crimea River. When you are Russian for food, there's no time for Stalin. But you can always Crimea River when you're hungry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But don't ask me. That was terrible. Okay. We have a very tiny, crappy navy, but we have the ability to move 4 troops. Woohoo! We're number crappy. We're really crappy. Yeah, Prussia won. And Ottomans won. Good! Good. I like that. I think Prussia and the Ottomans have a defense pact. No, they don't. They do not. Okay. Why can't I get a defense pact with the Ottomans then? What the fuck? I can't get a defense pact with anybody. That's kind of sad. Yeah, they did white peace. Did they? Yeah, they did white peace. Russian cars is still there. Is that subtle foreshadowing for the invasion of Hungary? I am a little hungry, I will not lie. But no, we're not going for Hungary right now. Hungary is a non-factor at this moment. It is. No. Our number one goal is to beat the crap out of Russia, and we will get there eventually. Just give me more time. I just need a little more time, okay? We got to get our tech up. Our tech is really bad. It's really bad. We need percussion cap before we do this. So I'm gonna beeline for percussion cap. We'll get joint stocking Central Archives after percussion cap. Once we get percussion cap, we're gonna full militarize and we're gonna go after Russia. So I'm gonna have to start pissing off Russia right now. So yeah, sorry Russia. I'm gonna use up my infamy to Expelliarmus. By Expelliarmusing Russia, we should be able to attack them eventually. We are at a point where we can start militarizing now. I guess we can start building a few troops. It's not going to be a lot yet. Give me time. We will get there. But for now, I don't want to upgrade to skirmish just yet. I'm going to continue to use cheap, crappy units. And, oh dear, I can't even use the cheap, crappy units anymore. Oh, no, I can right here. Never mind. I take it back. There we go. We're going to make cheap, crappy units and raise up our numbers quite a... Oh, that was conscripts. I still need to get used to this, if you couldn't tell. I still need to get used to this. It's a bit of a pain, but here we go. We're going to build, I don't know, a bunch. A lot, okay? I know they're only irregular right now. Who cares? It's good because they're not going to cost me an arm and a leg. We will eventually upgrade them to skirmish once we have the capacity to, and we just got protectionism, which is kind of helpful. I guess we're going to make the play for religious schools now, because everybody still wants to help out. I guess more innovation would probably help me out at this point, so I might as well. Yeah, I know it's not public schools, but whatever, get it done. I'm not really willing to sit around and wait. I need that literacy done as fast as humanly possible. We're going to raise up our law enforcement at the same time, and I'm thinking maybe it might be a good idea to try to get our government admin under control. It's not doing a good job, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of work, but at the same time, like I said, we got a lot of army coming in. We're going to have to slow roll it for a bit because we have a lot of other things we need to build at the same time. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to slow roll it. Let's just put everybody up there and get that done as fast as possible. But again, we have to wait for percussion cap before we can do anything to Russia. For now, we're just prepping to attack Russia. I'm even going to rival them. But we're definitely going after Russia. GDP go up, loyalists go down. How so? I don't know. The game is weird. That's how. Like, probably because I got very high taxes and I'm killing the standard of living. It's got nothing to do with the GDP. It's got everything to do with their stupid standard of living. I could raise their standard of living, but who cares? I'd rather have standard of construction, okay? Don't care about my people. I care about my growth. My people can cry and cry and cry. I don't care. I'll care later when I have a lot of money, okay? Then I can give them a better life. For now, they can shut up and work in the damn factories and like it. And if they don't like it, I don't care. Tough cookies. I got other things to worry about. The happiness of my people comes secondary to the strength of the nation. I am a true Ukrainian leader. That's how Ukrainian I have become. Does it get any more Ukrainian than that? I think not. I am as Ukrainian as it will ever get as a leader. Now, holy crap, that is a lot of construction though. Holy crap. We're barely losing money here. This is bonkers. I might be able to build even more just because of the reinvestment. Yeah, look at that. 100,000 off of reinvestment alone. Holy shit. That is bonkers. Suska Butt says, Kiev impressed. Kiev me impressed. I'm very impressed. Yes, very, very impressed. I am a true Zelensky now. What can I tell you? What, you want elections? You deserve nothing of the sort. I would like to go for technocracy, though. I would really like to go for technocracy in this run, actually. Once we get Central Archives, we're going to make a play for technocracy and see if we can actually pull it off. That would be very, very fantastic. An extra company is always a good idea. I mean, we're pretty much autocracy anyways, and I don't really want to go voting in this one. Voting might not help me all that much. So, yeah, I don't want to touch that one with a 10-foot flip and pull. For now, I'm kind of broke, so we're going to have to build money for a bit. Can't really militarize any more than what we already have. Although we definitely need to militarize a heck of a lot more if we're going to go after Russia, of all people. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain. So, bit by bit, we're going to grow. Bit by bit, we're going to grow. Like I said, people, we will attack Russia within 20 years, but we got 4 more years until I have to attack them. So you're just going to have to sit back, relax, be patient. We will get it done. Yes, I know we're not really doing anything with our infamy. Tough cookies. We're literally going for Russia. Russia is not easy pickings. They're actually going to be painful to fight. But I think we can win. I think we could actually win. And it looks like Prussia might form Super Germany. Like, not even kidding. I think they're going to be able to form it. Because I think they're beating Austria. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Does technocracy still give you a company? Was it changed to a charter? No. It still gives you a company. See? Max number of companies. You are thinking of corporate state. Corporate state doesn't give you anything anymore. Corporate state is just kind of there. It's not really good. It's not really bad. It's just there. It's a nothing burger. But let's see here. A decent amount of GDP. We're at number 7 in the world. That's not too shabby. We got a decent amount of population. I would like to get those numbers up, but that's going to be hard. It's going to be a little hard. I'm going to need another company to be able to get the food company out. I have no other idea how I can force the growth up without migration at this point, but I might just attack the Russians and take their population, and that'd be a heck of a lot better. Super Germany won't happen if Prussia wins leadership. Oh, okay. Will only happen if Austria loses GP status. Oh, neat. Neat. Well, I guess we're not going to have a Super Germany then. Which is sad, because I would like them as an ally. That would be a very nice ally to have. Corporate estate exists to allow co-op economy for stressorism LARP. Yeah, it's a LARP law now. That's all it is. Is LARP. That's all it is. Is LARP. He's here for LARPing. Would you like to live action roleplay? We would like to roleplay. Yes. We are here to roleplay, my friends. What else do I need? I don't know right now. I don't know. Mama, I don't know. Mama, I don't know, mama. Okay, that's good for now. Let's speed up here. Get more of this out here. We're actually losing money kind of quickly now, and I don't like it. But I don't want to delete anything. So I'm kind of relying on my investment pool getting fixed here. Hopefully the investment pool will keep rising up nicely. Whether or not that works, well, I guess we're about to find out now, aren't we? Maybe more Govy ads out there. Get some tax relief on me. What is going on with Kharkiv? What the hell is going on? Why are they not filling up? Oh, they got no qualifications. That's lots of fun. I'm going to have to put a social mobility down on you. Desperately need a social mobility there. Have you tried any of the date change mods? No, I have not. I have not tried any total overhaul mods yet. At least not in a long time. It has been a while. There are a few on my radar, but I don't have time, people. You're asking me for something that's going to be extracurricular because nobody watches when I play mods. I've done many, many mods before and nobody watches. So I stopped doing that. Maybe if people watched, I'd do it more, but unfortunately people don't watch unless I play bass. Why? I don't flippin' know. Ha! As if I know anything. I know nothing. I'm literally Jon Snow. I know nothing. My subventions are actually starting to hurt now. Okay, let's start killing off the subventions here. I mean, is that going to help out? Actually, it did help out. We are now solvent just by killing off the subventions. That was fast. Okay, that's good. In return, though, I'm going to have to build some more to get the cost down. Because, ouch. That's all I'm going to say is ouch. Yeah, it's going to take some time to balance this out. We got 3 years left. Maybe more irregular infantry at this point. Let's get some more irregulars out there. Again, we're going to need a lot of troops to be able to take on the Russians. They have a huge amount of battalions. They are still a number 3 great power. They will be able to blockade me because we don't really have a navy to fight with. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. But I think I could take them on. I think I could take them on. And the reason why I say that is because I have skirmish and they don't. They are still on line infantry. I have skirmish. And I could probably beeline for breach loader. In fact, I think I will. I think that might be a good idea. We're going to beeline for breach loader. This is going to be a military-based kind of playthrough. So yeah, we're going to beeline for it after we're done all this other stuff. Musketeer says, hello again. Circassia still exists. Yes, it does. Hello there, Circassia. Very lovely. Lovely, lovely country. Truly, truly, truly gorgeous. In every way. Delicious and nutritious. Everybody loves Circassia. We love Circassia. We do. We do. Wow. Okay, that reinvestment is chunky. That is a chunky, chunky reinvestment. Unfortunately, what the hell is this? Garbage. Garbage! It's a little depressing. Oh no, we are losing money here, and I can't really raise up my taxes anymore. What can I do to offset that? Nothing, to be perfectly honest. Damn, damn, damn. David versus Goliath, except David has loaded artillery. Yeah, no kidding. Who needs a sling when you have cannons? Sling? Pfft, that's for losers. When are you stealing Galicia from Austria? When I'm actually powerful. I'm not powerful yet. Holy crap, you guys are jumping the gun way too much. Stop jumping the gun. I have work to be done before I can do any warfare whatsoever. Our army is still pitiful. It's pitiful. Yes, Austria is a bitch. I could probably beat them. I doubt they even have skirmish. They do have skirmish. Okay, they are not a bitch. They would actually hurt me. Russia, not so much. But Austria could actually hurt me. I don't want to deal with Austria right now. Austria, no. Plus, they're probably going to join in the war anyways, helping Russia. So, damn. Damn, 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 damn. Oh, we not cordial? I thought we were cordial. What the fuck, bro? The hell is this? We're just cooperative? Seriously? Okay, Ottomans, you willing to help a brother out here? Come on. Help a brother out here. What the fuck, mate? Ahem, SpongeBob. Ahem. Why can't I do an alliance with them? We have to be amicable. Okay. So it's gonna take some time then, fine. We'll befriend these guys. I guess we're gonna wait on the war until we can get a proper ally. Oh, hi there, Germany! That's kinda neat. I like that. I'm gonna save my investment right for when I try to get them to ally with me. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it. Let's raise up a bunch of conscripts, although the conscripts we're going to raise up are going to be skirmishy boys. Why? Because, I mean, I don't really have to pay for them, do I? So there we go. There we go. That might actually make it easier for me to ally with them. A little bit. Again, we got to become amicable, but damn, it's going to take some time. Gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of time, Sarge. Yeah, we're not going to attack Russia until we can get North Germany to actually ally with us. Austria is the best country to eat for industrialization. Is it? I really don't care. I don't care. We're not touching Austria right now. We're busy. We have other things to deal with. We have a lot of other things to deal with. Number one, we have to grow. Our construction is woeful. Okay? It's almost 20 years. We're only at 300 construction. I don't like that. That's bad. In my books. Okay? Okay? We might be playing a smaller country. That's no excuse for woefully bad construction. Yes, I know I don't have frickin' steel frame yet, and that's probably why it's so bad. But whatever. Whatever. Guess we can go for steel frame after that. Or maybe I should go for steel frame before I go for anything else. I could offset my war by a couple years and get steel frame, and that might actually help me more. You know what? I'm going to offset my war. Yeah, Russia's not going to they're going to have skirmish by the time I go to war with them, but I should have breach loader by the time I'm done with this setup. So, we're going to offset the war by another 5 to 10 years, because I'm changing my mind here. I am changing my mind here. Why am I changing my mind? Because we are still not on our innovation cap. We still have a lot of work to be done. We still have to get our numbers up. We got a lot of money to be dealt with here. The Ukraine flag is a low-key... What? I'm not saying that on stream. No, I disavow. I like the flag. It's nice. I like the colors. The color scheme is effectively what I use in my thumbnails, okay? I like the light blue. I like the gold. How goes your grain? We changed our mind. We're not doing the grain anymore. I went to Metalworks. I wasn't making any money off of grain, so I said screw it. And there we go. That's all there is to it. Don't like it, don't care. Don't care! My ability to give a shit is very low. I just don't flipping care. Grain company was 0.82k profit. Yeah, it was definitely worth having. Oh, we got my forbidden love. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. What? I'm sorry, people. I need to talk about something right now. Forbidden Love is not giving me an enlightened royalist anymore. You need to have human rights to have an enlightened royalist now. Then what's the point? Fine, let's make him wrathful. At least wrathful gives me freaking authority. Reformer's garbage. That is trash. That is a heavy, heavy nerf. I'm going to have to pour one out for that event because look at what they done to my boy. My poor boy. My poor boy. Wow. Wow, they really nerfed that one. That is painful. Can I get an F in the chat, people? Bellardine is right. Can I please get an F in chat? I'm going to put an F in chat here. I'm putting a damn F in chat because I think that it deserves an F in chat. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, F you. Like, no kidding. Fun? I don't think that's fun. I think that's like the Dwarf Fortress version of fun. Damn it, they really nerfed it. That is horrible. Horrible, horrible. I'm crying on the inside when I think about it. My gosh. What an F. What an F. That deserves the ultimate F. That is not a good nerf. That is a bad, bad nerf. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I keep telling you guys, Paradox is really good at nerfing the fun. But they're really, really bad at nerfing the awful fucking shit. Army Exile is still in the game. but they nerfed Forbidden Love. They hate fun. Paradox hates fun. They want you to suffer. They want you to suffer. They're looking at us suffering and they are laughing. They're farming our pain and using it for nefarious purposes. That's what it really is, okay? Paradox, what the fuck? Seriously? You fixed the fun event of Forbidden. It wasn't even powerful. What was the differential? It was a differential of what, like, I think 10%? That's not even that powerful. That's weak as shit. It was nice to have, and it was fun, but now it's gone. Now it's gone. That is freaking sad. Frustratingly sad. Like, that actually makes me mad. Yeah, the main strength is it allows you to start multiculturalism. That is annoying. Yep, it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, so I have to make the new Russian company, don't I? Yes, I do. I guess we're taking it now. That is one of the companies I am forced to take by a challenge. And I guess I can put railways down. Hey, at least I get iron out of it. At least I get coal out of it. I get steel out of it. Although we're doubling up on steel, I guess I could turn that one off. There we go. We don't need steel on you anymore. Okay, we got the new Russia company. We got our premium metalworks. We don't have a food company because I guess I kind of jumped the gun there. Maybe I should have taken food. I could take it for my third one. That's fine. We're going to be getting technocracy eventually. We're almost done with Central Archives. Once we get technocracy, I'll make that the food company. How about that? That'll work, right? That should work anyhow. Speaking of food company, I guess we're going to need at least 5 of those buildings before we can do it anyway. So let's get that set up. As for my gold reserves, we are losing money a little too quickly here. Maybe I've gone a little overboard. My investment pool is not doing a good job of carrying its own weight. I wish it did. It ain't. And my military wages are nightmarish, even though we only have 40 troops. How in the shit am I going to beat Russia? That is not going to be easy. That is not going to be an easy one. How am I going to beat Russia? I have to find a way to beat Russia. I have to make more money. I'm going to have to spend the next 10 years just going crazy on money here. Could you give food company Turkmenistan? What? No. I'm not doing that. Screw that noise. I got other things to contend with, and that's complicated as F. I'm not touching that one. Not even for a challenge, I'm not touching that one. That is just way too complicated. You're asking for something kind of goofy there. That's all I'm going to say. It's kind of goofy. Kind of on the goofy side. Discord servers crashed at about 3:55 p.m. EST, which is 5 minutes before I set to host a new Stellaris New Dawn MP. I'm fuming. Sorry, Oroville. I can't help you, buddy. I got hurt by it too, man. I mean, I'm supposed to keep in contact with the guy who's helping me edit my videos. And I can't talk to him right now because I don't actually have his phone number. I should get his phone number. Are the Ottomans tolling my trade? Of course they are. Of course they are. They have to be. If they're not, that's weird. Nope, they're not tolling me. Wow. I love you, Ottomans. I fucking love you, Ottomans. Oh my god. I am gonna treat the Ottomans so well in this run. Me and the Ottomans are gonna be besties forever. I'm gonna put a fucking defense pact down with them. Okay? I want to be snuggle buddies with you, the Ottomans, okay? I want to be your snuggle buddy. Oh, they sent me another pact. Okay, can I turn that one off? Oh, they want to do it for me. Nice, okay. Accept. There we go. Me and the Ottomans are now snuggle buddies. Me and the Ottomans are cuddles. We are gonna cuddle now and forever. Why? Because they're treating me good in this run. And now we have a defense pact, which is fucking sexy. And the Ottomans and the Germans love each other in this run, which means I can keep my alliance with the Germans and my defense pact with the Ottomans, and they will not attack each other. That is really good for me. That is really good for me. Me and the Ottomans are going to be snuggle buddies. That's all there is to it. I'm losing money, though. Oh, shit. I was so busy chirping about being a snuggle buddy, I forgot about my money. Oh, my goodness. I am not fiscally responsible. That is F-tier skill. F-tier skill. And ouch. We're only building 40 construction right now. Yay! I goofed that one up. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Why did Constantinople get the works? That's nobody's business but the Turks. Istanbul! Now, crap, I'm gonna have to do the pausing for a bit. Ew. Yeah, I get my GDP back right away. Don't worry about it. You get it back right away. It doesn't go anywhere. It just fucking hurts temporarily. It's painful, but it's not life-endingly painful. Okay, so our gold reserves are in a bit of a debt spiral here. Not loving life at the moment. We're gonna have to fix it, but that's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna have to go pausing. Like, this is gonna get really weird, wacky. Like, it's gonna go up and down, up and down, up and down like crazy. But I'm gonna have to keep pausing every now and then until I can finally balance out this budget. I have no other way of balancing the budget right now, unless I kill off all of my road maintenance and social mobility. Let's do that right now, actually. Let's try that. Is there any way I can help balance that? Oh, that didn't even fucking help me. That didn't even effing help me. Okay, we are going to take off luxury furniture. Is there anything? Oh, that didn't help me either. Can I get it now? Fine art. It's a differential of 600. Whoop-de-fucking-do. What if I went for transportation instead? If I could ooh, no, we're actually going to lose out here. Damn it! Okay, so there is nothing I can do about this right now. I have no choice but to do the pause trick. I hate doing this because it hurts. It really does. It flippin' hurts. But there you go. That's what we got to do. Bit by bit, people. That's all we got to do here. It's going to be a wobbly GDP for a while, people. Until my frickin' reinvestment pool decides to do its goddamn job. And it is not doing its goddamn job. It is doing a very bad job. I'm very disappointed in you, investment pool. Okay? Very, very disappointed. I'm just so disappointed right now. How could you disappoint me like this? How? Why you do this, huh? Why you do this, huh? Why are you doing this? I show you nothing but love. Why you do this to me, huh? Is there anything I can do to maybe raise the cost here? It's not looking great. All I'm going to say is it's not looking great. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh my god. No, we're not debt spending. Why not debt spend? Number one, interest rate's not great. Number two, look at my government dividends, you weirdo. Number three, we're not going laissez-faire in this run. We're going commie in this run. Well, technically, national syndicalist in this run, okay? No, we're not doing the red bar. The red bar can go red bar itself in the butt, okay? There we go. The investment pool finally started to do its goddamn job. Holy crap, that took forever. What an insult. Yeah, I can debt spend with co-op. I might do that. Yeah, you're right. I don't get divvies. So maybe I should debt spend with government divs. Or co-op. When we get there, we'll think about it. But for now, I can't do shit. Okay? You guys are asking for things I can't promise on. Now, I need... Okay, everything's finally bounced out. It sucked for like a little tiny bit. But we're balanced, okay, people? We're balanced now that the investment pool is actually doing its goddamn job. And we're finally balanced. I'm going to have to use this time to get those govy divs up. I got to use this time to get that reinvestment up. I might have to start diversifying. How much? Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to start diversifying. So, is this going to go up? Hey, it did. Hey, that ain't bad. Okay, okay. What about cotton? Cotton's looking pretty sexy right now. Not great, but it's kind of sexy. He's kind of sexy. Yeah, he's a kind of okay. Opium's looking kind of sexy right now. Oh, baby, opium. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, opium's not so bad right now. I guess in this patch, it's actually kind of nice. He's quite nice. What about tea? Tea is looking sexy as shit. Holy crap, tea. I love you. Holy crap. Okay, what about tobacco? Tobacco's not bad. It's not great. Oh, wait. I take it back. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's not great. It's not great. It's okay. It's okay. What about rice? Nope, no love there. What about livestock? No love there. What about dye? A little bit of love there. Actually, dye's looking... Dye, believe it or not, might actually be the best one of the bunch right now. Holy crap. Look at this shit. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. Mikey, I like it. Same with cotton. Holy crap. See? Diversifying works. You just gotta diversify once bananas stop being, Giga Chad. Right now, they're not Giga Chad anymore, but they're still flipping profitable, and that's all I care about. And here's probably the reason why they're not super Giga profitable anymore. They already broke apart. Like, not even kidding. They already broke apart. Are they losing? I kind of hope they lose. I'm not kidding. I do want them to lose. I want the East India to stay together, at least for another 5 or 10 years. Then I can get the money that I need off of them, and everything will be peachy keen. But I guess we'll just have to diversify in the meantime. Maybe get some more reduction on the cost of goods here. That might be a good idea. That's generally a very good idea, although we're going to have to do it piecemeal again. We'll do 3 at a time. Sounds good to me. What about my innovation? Still need work on that. Maybe a few more unis out. We'll put 3 at a time again. At least then we could build a few tea plantations while we're doing the other stuff. And hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully. As for the amount of money that we're losing here, we're actually okay here. We do have a lot of construction for 21 years. I'm actually not upset about this. This is kind of nice. It's actually a kind of nice construction level. If you know anything about small countries like Ukraine, this is actually pretty decent. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with it. What I'm not happy with is I'm going to have to go for freaking secret police, and can we get it? 31%. I think we're going to get it, people. 37% now. Oh. There we go. 59%. Secret police, get, boy. We're getting it. We're not getting it, we're getting it. That's all there is to it. That is gatful. Oh, Sweden wants to be friends. Yes. Yes, I want to befriend you, Sweden. I want all the friends I can to beat up the crap out of Russia. Everybody who borders Russia and hates Russia, I want to be your fucking friend. I wish Great Qing would hate Russia, but they're not. But that's fine, that's fine. Oh no, they're friendly with Germany again. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that. But I could probably get an alliance with them, actually. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think I could probably pull an alliance off of them. What's going on with my treaties at the moment? Do I have any bad treaties that I can go through at the moment? Any bad treaties anywhere? I only care about the investment rights ones. We're going to keep those for now. That's a pretty bad one. The key protocol. Although, do I really care about this? I could probably get rid of it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Save some money. Save some goods here. That's fine. Get that out of the way. Is that everything? We're done now. Sweden wanted me friends is historically accurate, but off by about a century or two. No, Circassia, no! Bye, Circassia. Alright, can I get more conscripts out? Yes, I can. Should I lay down a couple enlistment efforts and get a ridiculous amount of conscripts? I think that might be a good idea. Alright, skirmishy boys, and we're gonna click on this button, and there you go. That is lots to play with. Now, what am I looking at for the alliance? We're down to minus 44. This should be easy peasy getting an alliance with them now. The only catch is I gotta wait until they love me. And they're one away from loving me. Okay, so I'm gonna need more enlistment efforts then. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lovely little buggers right here. And enlistment efforts, where are you? I want you. Give me enlistment efforts. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And there you go. 147. Is that going to be enough to pull it? 19 is not bad. Look at this, people. We flipping got it. Just like that. All of the enlistment efforts that I put out here. I'm going to pause for a second here to talk about this. Take a look at that. 3 enlistment efforts is all it took. By getting that, we got a huge amount of freaking skirmish infantry. That is beautiful. And just by doing that, we have a lovely, lovely alliance with Germany now, who is probably going to help us if we go to war with Russia, which is Kind of something that we're planning for. 25 years, we got the alliance to give them investment rights. Everything is looking perfect. Beautiful. Just beautiful. And at the same time, we're getting secret police too. Everything is looking up Millhouse at the moment. I mean it. I mean it. Do we really need prestige? I mean, major power is nice, but I'm not debt spending, and I guess for the block it's worth it. You know what? You're right. You're right. We'll do it for the block. All right, we'll build a bunch more crappy transporters. We'll make some more tiny porters. There we go. Let's put some more shipyards out there. Maybe some more naval bases here. Bum. Do I need a port? No, I need some shippy boys. Shipyards. Bum. What's going on here? I guess probably art academies would be a good idea if I'm going to be prestige maxing. So let's get a bunch of those out there. We'll put those first. Yeah, every little bit's going to help here. Every little bit's going to help here. We will prestige max just so we can become a great power, so we can maybe get a better power block run here. And hopefully be able to pull in some of these guys. Don't know if that's going to happen at the moment. Let's check what we... minus 48, that's not happening. Gonna have to wait a bit. We'll have to work. Right now, Jesse, we need to cook. I can't do the voice right now. My voice is bugged. My voice is completely gone. But, yeah, Jesse, we need to cook. Why am I getting minus 30% prestige? I don't know. Very low government wages and the intelligentsia hate me. That's why. That's it. So, what can I tell you? There you go. If I go up by 1, we're 138. If I go up by 2, we should be at 150. 154. I could make the intelligentsia love me, and we could probably be a great power by that point. But I don't want to do it that way. I'm content with my current plan. By becoming an art dealer, I think we'd be better off. So let's become an art dealer. How about that? We're going to we're gonna overtake the Austrian art market so that they don't get any wiggy ideas, okay? We're not gonna let them get kind of kooky on the ideas here. Nope. As for my investment pool, 184 in reinvestment is looking very sexy here. Look at those gubby divs here. Damn, brother. Maybe I can start building a little more construction at this point. 22 years into the game and we're 335 construction. Not flipping bad. And we're making the play for steel frame right away. And I'm not kidding about that. I want that right away. Speaking of which, I got to get that innovation up even more. I guess we'll build more in Donnyland. Hey, Donnyland is our #1 university country. Damn, brother. That's a lot of unis already. Well, for Ukraine it is at this point in the game. Okay, we are at 125 right now, even though we have a minus 25% for this. So what I could probably do is go to medium. We should be 170. Nope, 160. Barely. No, not worth it. What time is it? It's not worth it o'clock. We will work our way in, but for now, patience. All I can say is have a little bit of patience. It's going to take a little bit of time. Just a little bit of time. Maybe some more construction will help speed things up. Even though we are making our way to steel, it will take some time for us to cycle through to steel. For now, we are making too much money, which is a nice little problem to have, considering the fact that we kind of got rid of a lot of our stuff just so we could get our enlistment efforts up. Should I get rid of enlistment efforts right now? I think I will. I don't think I need it at the moment. Maybe a few more taxes. I could probably... I know I'm going to hold on to what I have here. I'm going to take my taxes off, actually. And the reason why I'm going to do that is so I can have a better idea of, whether or not I can balance myself out after here. Our grain progression is bad. I turned it off. I gave up. I went for Metalworks, and we're now the new Russian company. And we have to go for the Galician Carpathian Petroleum Company. I have no idea how to make that one. I'll figure it out when I get the opportunity to, but for now, kind of ignoring it. We have a lot of bananas coming in. We're still making good money off of that. We're going to keep pumping those numbers up. We're actually going to be diversifying our portfolio a little bit, just because it looks like we're having a bit of an issue with the bananas. The value of them has gone down a little bit. Not precipitously, but enough that it's noticeable. Tea, believe it or not, is looking really, really sexy right now. And I mean really sexy. And so are tobacco. Holy crap, tobacco's looking gorgeous right now. Beautiful, that's what I like to see. We got a lot of crap being built here, but we need More construction. There is never enough construction. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm always going to need more. Always, always, always. Tea and Trebizond. Right, what, right here? Is there tea here? Yeah, there is tea. Hi there, tea. They need to nerf bananas. Everybody abuses it. Not everybody. Not every YouTuber does. Tarkasarkasar and Generalist didn't abuse it. Don't ask me why. If they nerf bananas, I'll just go to tea and tobacco. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't think they learned their lesson on balancing very well. If they nerf bananas, I'm just going to move on to the next one. And then you guys will bitch about, oh, he's always going for smokes. He's always cheesing smoke. He's always cheesing tea. He's always cheesing coffee. Hey, motherfuckers, does anybody bitch about the construction cycle? Huh? Does anybody bitch about the construction cycle? Everybody does the construction cycle. That's an exploit. You're actually getting mad at a secondary way of building that doesn't rely entirely on debt spending. It's literally another way to play the game. And you're calling it cheese. I don't think you guys understand what cheese means. I don't think you guys understand the meaning of cheese. And frankly, I disavow you. If you think bananas are cheese, then debt spending is cheese. Nerf debt spending. How about that? You're going to come after my bananas, I'm going to come after debt spending. Nerf debt spending. That's cheese. If bananas is cheese, so is debt spending. Got a problem with it? Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're pretty much the exact same fucking thing. They're just polar opposites in how you play. Okay? Debt spending requires you to deliberately go into the red to funnel money into your people so that they can buy more things. And while you're doing that, you're kind of, construction maxing. However, gov divs are completely different. You cannot go into debt when you do gov divs. You can't. You cannot go into debt. If you go into debt, if you do the gov div method, you will completely go broke. You will lose out everything. You cannot debt spend when you go bananas. If you go bananas, you cannot debt spend. They are polar effing opposites. There are two different ways to play the game. And if you're going to call one of them cheese, I'm going to call the other one cheese too. So if bananas are cheese, so is debt spending. Debt spending is too powerful for what it is. Got a problem with it? Well, it's because it's a meta in your eyes. You don't see it as cheese because it's a meta. It's something that is effective. You cannot debt spend with government dividends. They are polar opposites. You cannot. If you debt spend, the whole point of doing plantations goes up in smoke. The point is government dividends. The only way you can debt spend when you go to government dividends is by going laissez-faire or cooperative ownership, where it puts 100% of your government dividends into reinvestment. Yes, it is agrarian. We tried it. It was nightmarish. Even 10% in debt spending reduces the government dividends by almost 7 or 8%. It was bad. If you go up to 90% on debt spending, which is what a lot of people do, you're probably going to be down to about 20 or even less government dividend efficiency. It is not worth it to debt spend. We have tried it. I can't make it work. If you can make it work, good. More power to you. However, I have to tell people, debt spending is better if you start off as a great power. There is no question in my mind. If you start off as a great power, or a major power that can become a great power with a wet fart, you should always debt spend. You do not need to do bananas otherwise. If you are anything less than a great power or a major power who can become a great power with a wet fart, I think bananas are stronger. Okay? That's what I say. I think bananas are stronger. I think going for the government dividend route is better if you're weak as a country, because you're not going to have a good investment. You're not going to have a good interest rate Even if you beeline for laissez-faire, you're still going to be looking at about a 5% interest rate. I am not a proponent of debt spending unless you're 3% or under. I don't like the idea of debt spending at 5% or higher. I know a lot of people do that, particularly with a couple starts I've seen for Great Britain, but that's because Great Britain can tank it. A lot of countries can't tank 5%. Ukraine, for instance, probably wouldn't be able to tank 5%. Definitely wouldn't be able to tank 12%. It would go bankrupt real quickly at 12%. You debt spend on 10% as USA? Oh, that... I guess the USA could tank it. So could France, so could... Well, not Russia. Russia could not tank that. I don't think you could do 10% as Russia. Late game, you could definitely do it. But early game, which is when most people care about debt spending, yeah, I don't think 10% is feasible on most countries. You would have to have an exceptional amount of growth and an exceptional amount of resources and an exceptional amount of population to be able to tank it. That would be Great Britain. That would be America. That would be France. I don't even think Prussia can handle that. Debt spending definitely works early game. Definitely works early game. I'm not kidding. Debt spending is exceptionally powerful. The way most people debt spend is not exceptionally powerful. They don't do it properly. But, if you're playing Great Britain, or if you're playing France, or if you're playing the United States, debt spending done properly can put you at 400 construction within the first 5 years of the game. I'm not kidding. I've seen people do 1,000 construction as Great Britain within the first 10 years of the game. That is how powerful debt spending is. But the caveat is you need great tech, you need great resources, you need a great interest rate starting off, which is going to be about 5 to 10%. At the very beginning, you have to be a great power. You can't do this as a major power. You can't do this as anything less than a great power. Otherwise, you're going to kill yourself. It's seppuku at that point. So, the whole purpose of me doing bananas is because the countries that I'm playing can't really debt spend until you get laissez-faire. Yai wants me to read chat. Daruka likes bananas. No kidding. HBC was transferred by USA. I know that. We looked at it. Duh. Pause. I don't want to pause. There you go. I read chat. Leave me alone. Now, so it looks like we're losing a bit of money here. I guess I'm going to have to put some more taxes back down. That's no fun, but I guess I got to do that anyway. Fine. Be that way. At least we are able to balance out here. Reinvestment should be carrying a bigger load, but they're doing a bad job of it, and that's pissing me off. France is low-key having fun in this run. Yeah, they're having a good game. Good, congratulations. I'm proud of you, France. You did it. Thumbs up. Although, Germany's having a good game too, so they're kind of balance each other out in this run. I don't know which one's going to win, but yeah. Yeah, we got a decent GDP here. We got a little bit to work with here. We're actually a bigger GDP than Russia is now. That's hilarious. Ha! We're a bigger GDP than frickin' Germany. That's crazy. Wasn't even trying. I mean, I'm glad I did, but damn, bruv. That's pretty damn sexy. Delicious. And nutritious. Now, I got work to do. I got a lot of work to do. What do I need to do? I need to reduce the cost of my damn goods here. So, Mr. Wood, where are you? Mr. Wood. Mr. Wood. I need you, Mr. Wood. I need you so bad. I need you in my life. Oh my god, only 34. That is so sad. I need great power. Can I get great power if I raise these up? What are we looking at here? Yes, I can get great power if I go up to a max here. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. What if I cap that out? Nope, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay, fine. Go back down. More troops. That might help. What if I upgraded them to skirmish? I don't want to do that right now. I do need munitions, though, so we should probably get those out. Should probably get some explosives ready as well. So we got a couple explosives. We got a couple munitions out. That'll work. That'll work. That'll help out. But what can I do in the meantime? Not a whole heck of a lot, although we are making money here. That is very, very good. Very happy. No, the intelligentsia is really pissy at me, and I can't really do anything about it. It's not a whole heck of a lot I can do about them. They're very cranky, and... Oh, I could get public health insurance. Yes, please. More pop growth? Don't mind about you. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'm not giving landowners concessions. That's never going to happen. You little buggers can go piss right off. What is minus 20? Oh, you're talking about my legitimacy? Nope. What do you mean minus 20? Talking about, No, it's not minus 20. It's minus 10. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're weirding me out. Cap both out. Nah, I'm not dealing with that. I just noticed you refused to send aid to the Dutchy cities when Krakatoa erupted. That's so overtly mean. Yes, we're not the good guys. We're national syndicalists, okay? We're the bad guys. Got a problem with it? We don't care. Add conscripts up and military wages could do it, probably, but I'm not touching it. Oh, minus 20 intelligentsia opinion. Yeah, I don't know why they hate me. They just really hate me. They're just mad. They're just mad. Oh, because we're forming secret police. That's, oh. Because we got secret police. That's why. That's why they're so freaking angry at me. Because we got secret police. And speaking of which, I need Govy ads. And the reason why I need a bunch of Govy ads is because, I kind of want to put secret police up a couple levels here. That would be lovely. Same with education at this point. I actually kind of think it might be a good idea to max out my literacy in this run. Here's the reason why I'm thinking that. My tech is bad, and I need to tech up like crazy. And we kind of teched a little late. But I think the reason why we teched late is because we focused too much on growth and not enough on tech. So it might take a little time here. Might take a little bit of time. Okay, winds of change. Boom. For the first time in a decade, amount of loyalists in Ukraine increased. Neat. They're still kind of mad. Why are they mad at secret police if it's secret? Because secrets are not actually secret, okay? They're not actually secret. There's no such thing as a secret in this world. There is, shut the F up and keep your head down, or else. That's it. That's it. There is no secret. There is open secret. And then there is overtly. You could pass multiculturalism with this intelligence guy. Which guy? No, I can't. You mean this guy? He's a positivist, so no, I can't. I can't do shit. It makes standard of living demand rise too. That's nice. Don't care. At this point, do not give a crap. Don't care about standard of living. I will wait for now. I'm glad there's no fog of war in this game. Me too. It'd be a pain in the butt. It would. It would be a pain in the butt. I don't want to deal with that kind of pain in the butt, okay? My posterior requires a lack of pain. It might be you, Snitch Roger. You're quick to blame people. Yeah, damn snitches. We are banana merchants, but not just bananas, people. We also have tea. Look at the amount of money we're getting from tea. Look at that shit. And you're trying to tell me that nerfing bananas is going to fix everything? You're wrong! You're wrong! Okay? You nerf bananas, I move to tea. You nerf tea, I move to tobacco. You nerf tobacco, I go to coffee. You nerf coffee, I go to opium. I'll find another way. You can nerf it to high hell and back again. I will find another way. I will. The only way you're ever going to fix this shit is if you nerf every plantation and make them shit again. Okay? Yep. They're cash crops. I think this is intentional. You guys are calling it cheese. I think it's intentional. I think they finally got it right. I think they fucking got it right. And you guys are calling it cheese because you're so used to playing a very specific meta. I think you guys are the ones who are wrong. I feel like Skinner right now, okay? I feel like Percival Skinner. Am I the one who's out of touch? No. It's the kids who are wrong. That's how I feel right now. I think you kids are wrong. I think you are. I do. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. And if you can't accept that, that's tough cookies for you. I just think you're wrong. Be right back, guys. They actually want me to work in my job. Ew. Gross. See ya, Roger. Thanks for showing up at least, even if you got in trouble over it. My bad, playa. I didn't make you do it. Hey. I didn't make you do it. But I'm glad you did. I am glad you did. No lie. But yeah, the only reason I have to do Fridays nowadays is because, unfortunately, I work on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So Wednesday and Friday are my streaming days now. If there was a way to make porcelain without making glass in the game, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. It'd be okay. All right, we are number 5 GDP right now. We are beating out the United States now. We are about to surpass France at this point, because that's how fast we're growing. We are growing exponentially quickly here. It is very, very sexy. And we almost got steel frame. So if you think it's sexy now, whew, wait. Just wait. It's going to get cray. It's going to get a little bit crazy. Just a little bit crazy. All right. Do I need to build the lead myself? I have no lead at home. We have no lead at home. We have no McDonald's at home. So that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. If they're only, yeah. Censor job because it's a curse. Yeah, I agree. Just like Bagirmi. I curse Bagirmi down in Africa. I am way too rich. That's a problem. What if I killed my taxes temporarily? That would work. I don't want to skyrocket my growth anymore because we're only 22 months from steel frame. I don't want to overbuild. Although overbuilding's not a problem. It just means I upgrade slower. Maybe I should overbuild. Yeah. I changed my mind. Agrarian, you're right. You're right. I changed my mind. Overbuilding's better. Because then you get the growth earlier on. And we like early growth. Early growth is a good thing. Early growth is always a good thing. Look at those government dividends. Oh my god. Show the percentage. Okay. We have 50% laborers. Hi there, laborers. We only got 20% peasants. We only got 3 million peasants left. That's crazy. We got 0.26% capitalists. That's a lot of cappies. Not bad. Yeah, we're pretty rich. We are pretty rich. Let's build more construction. How about that? I like being rich, but I like construction more. That's just me. That's just me. I like money, but I like construction more. So give me the construction. Oh my god, even now it's not. Oh my gosh. Okay, more construction. How about more unis at the same time? I wouldn't mind better tech spread. This tech spread's kind of shite. So let's get a couple unis out here. A little bit at a time. I know. I can't really kind of do a rush here. Mostly because we got other things that we need to build at the same time here. Oh, hey, free prestige. Well, it wasn't free, but it should make me a great power now. Yep, great power. Baby. Now, what are we looking at? 61. Beautiful. That's going to help me out here. Good news, fellas. They're rescheduling the meeting to Monday morning. I can continue to time thieve. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Why does Kharkiv look like that? Because it has a hailstorm. That's why. That's all. When it rains, it pours. And when it hails, Kharkiv looks like shit. So there you go. There you go. I am almost at my cap here. This is sad. This is sad. Oh, shit. Okay. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting this. Oh my god. I can't keep up with the amount of growth that we're getting here. I'm gonna hit the cap here. Should I guess the real amount is around 15,000. It's kind of lying to me, and I hate that. Emergency tax breaks. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. That is a big emergency tax break. Holy shit. That is a big emergency tax break. Holy crap. Okay, let's put this back up now. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I am losing a lot of money now. Oh, no, never mind. We're done now. We're done now. No tax breaks, no tax breaks. Yeah, you're gonna get radicals no matter what you do. You wet fart and you get radicals, okay? You fart in the wind, you get radicals. But there we go. We're 552 construction, and we're kind of losing a little bit of money, but not a lot. And look at that GDP skyrocket. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, my. Oh. Hedonism bot approves. Oh. I'm gonna need a little... Oh my god, Kharkiv, you're doing a bad job here. You're kind of pissing me off here. Kharkiv, I don't love you right now. Kharkiv, why are you such a pain in my ass? I guess I gotta kill one of my taxes, and what we're gonna do instead is, I guess, promote social mobility, because you guys have some serious qualification issues. Like, really, really annoying. I might build more unis in Kharkiv just to get more qualification issues. That is how bad it is in Kharkiv. I don't like that. Or is it acceptance? It might actually be acceptance. I didn't think of that. No, there's no way. We have 3 million Ukrainians here. There's no freaking way it's acceptance. Lying to me, game. You're lying to me. How dare you? How dare you? You've stolen my future. How dare you? Oh. The Ottomans are calling me in to fight the French. Okay. I mean, I'm not actually going to help them. I'm going to give in probably, but I don't think France is going to take anything from Ukraine. Although that does kind of hurt my friendship with France, but who cares? Who cares? We're trying to get close with Germany and Ottomans. We're not trying to get close with France. France is a terrible ally anyways. Did you use a production method from it? Did I? No, I hate using that. Ugh. That production method is shit. I'll use it on this one here. How about that? There. That's the best you're getting. That's all you're getting. And even then it sucks donkey dick. Gosh, it sucks. Ugh. 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 Horrible, horrible. 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 It's horrible. It's horrible. Not a fan if you couldn't tell. And I never will be. 12 million radicals and 68k loyalists. 1920, 12 million loyalists, 6 million radicals. Yeah, pretty much. You're lying and you're wrong. You can piss off there, yeah. Dairuki, you could try sending in a small detachment to hold North Africa against naval invasions. How about no? Capitulate immediately? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not fighting. Screw that shit. Ha! Ha! You thought I would fight that war? Get out of here. Hey, you smoking the ganja? That's not happening, bro. You're losing your damn mind, bruv. Bruv, you're losing your damn mind. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Ain't no way I'm gonna do that. Look at that reinvestment, though. Holy crap. I'm not allying with France. France sucks. We have Germany, and we have the Ottomans. That's all I need. Okay, people? That's all I want. Now. Holy crap, this is expensive. And Austria is going to join them, and it doesn't look like North Germany is real. Oh, well, they might. They might. This is going to be expensive. This is going to be expensive. Very, very expensive. I'm going to have to take a little bit from Russia and maybe break them apart afterwards, okay? Maybe I'll, like, break apart Kazakhstan, or I could do, like, Don Cossack over here and then attack them later when things get cheaper. SpongeBob. Which one should I do, SpongeBob? I kind of want Bessarabia. I kind of wouldn't mind taking Kursk and Tula. Maybe go all the way up to Tambov. That'd be great. I kind of need to take these lands so I can release them as subjects, though. I don't want to release them as a liberation, because then I can't pull them in. Be a bit of a pain. My trade league is starting to look sexy here, though, so maybe I should do with that first. How about that? That might be a good idea. There we go, there we go. Can we get this? Hopefully we can. Let's try it, let's try it. Boom, boom, and we got it. Let's go, baby. Gosh, you update so slow. I don't like that. I don't want to give you trade privileges, but I guess I can. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever. You can have trade privileges. Oh my god, what happened to Peru? Tawatinsuyu is bigger and better than Peru is. That is wild. Holy crap. Tawatinsuyu is beefy as shit. That is wild to me. That don't make no goddamn sense, but it's wild. Gosh damn, brother. Brother, my blood, my boomba clot. Hell yeah. It is Gay Pride Month in Tawatinsuyu, my friends. That's what it really is, okay? Now, what am I going to do here? And maybe Venezuela. Nope, not getting Venezuela. Venezuela. Oh, Angola Janga. What in the fuck happened to frickin'... Like, what is this? What the fuck is this shit? This is wacky. Industrial grade. Fine, whatever, whatever, whatever. We'll bring them in. Be that way, game. Shush up and leave me alone. That is wild. Wild, wild, wild. What else can I do in the meantime? Should I focus on growth some more? Probably some more shippy boys. I don't know. I could probably reduce the cost here by now without going under. No, we definitely went under. That's a pain. That's a pain in my posterior. Okay, what if I go to level 1? Will that be enough? It is enough. Yay! What else do I need? I need to beef up. I need to prep for war. I need to prep for war. I'm not kidding. I need to prep. So, do we have enough money to prep for war? Not really. We kind of overbuilt a little too much. I don't want to give myself a deadline here that I can't keep. But yeah, we definitely overbuilt a little bit too much. What's going on with my tech, though? 52 tech spread is not good. Is there anything I could take that maybe could help alleviate that? Oh, we got steel frame now. That is probably going to help out. Problem is, I'm going to have to do it in one of my little podunk areas here, because I don't think I have a lot of steel to work with. I haven't got a lot of anything to work with, but we're not going to change it. We're going to leave that there so I know what I need immediately. So for now, we're going to build a lot of steel. Oh, yeah, we're going to build a lot of steel. Hey, Mickey, are you ready to steel yourself? Steel your emotions, Mickey. You don't need to be overly emotional. I know, the Mafia, they took out Minnie, but that's okay, because my Maxie survived. Yuck. They shouldn't have been out there having an affair in the first place. I can't believe Minnie would do that with a minor. She's evil, but she's a teacher, so I guess it's okay in today's society. There you go. Try public schools, it is more helpful than the prior. Well, I mean, I can't, because we're currently on state religion. So we have to get off of that somehow. I really don't want to be your friend. I really don't want to be your friend. Your friendship is garbage to me. I want to go technocracy. Is there any way I can get technocracy out? No, there is not. Is there any movements I can pull for technocracy? No, there is not. My devout do get a birth rate bonus, and I know they've been really good to me. Really good to me, but there's just one problem. I guess we'll go cultural exclusion. Fine, be that way. Hey, there you go. Even more love for them. 40%, not bad. That's a decent boast there. People wonder why I'm so good to the devout. It's because they are the easiest to get political concessions with for pretty much every law. So having a strong devout almost always guarantees you a gigantic boost to whatever you're trying to pass. That is why I'm always good to the devout in my games. I always make sure they love me. I always do. And what else am I doing at this point? More bananas! We do love our bananas. Boy, if you come to my country and you don't like bananas, get out my country. This country ain't for you. And you're kind. You're banana-hating kind. Boy, get out of my country, boy. Late game, they're going to make you hate them? Probably. But for now, they're sexy as a bitch. Unless they become too powerful and refuse to negotiate as a result. Yeah, but they rarely become too powerful. Unless you goof up. I have goofed up many times, though. Many times. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that one. And I guess I'm going to have to boost you up now, huh? There you go. That's looking sexy now. If you hate bananas, you probably like Army Exile. That's why we don't accept your kind in our country. Get out my country, boy. We don't accept your Army Exiling kind in these parts. Boy, get out my country, boy. Alright, a little bit of iron mines. Yeah, we're making money. Oh, Britain hates me now. Womp. Well, so much for overseas investments, unless I talk to India directly. That might work. It did work. In fact, it worked so easily, it doesn't even matter. There we go. Beautiful. That is pure sex. Oh my gosh. As long as India is alive, I am making money! Guys, I love money, if you couldn't tell. I'm a very big proponent of it. Give me all of the money. Put it in the bag. Right now! Put the money in the bag. mother lover. Put it in the bag, mother lover. Put it in the bag. I want my money. Just put it in the bag. Now I'm going to need some railways. Nope, don't need them. How about trade? Looks like we do need a little bit of trade. How about unis? I'm actually tempted to build more in Kharkiv again. Like, I'm not even kidding. Normally I just kind of focus fire, but this time, no, Kharkiv gets some more love. Why? Because gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, do they really ever need... Oh, hey, their qualifications are done. About frickin' time. Oh, is this guy any good? He's a traditionalist. Kill him! Kill him now! Little bastard. And he's still alive. Boo! He survived. You're supposed to kill him! How dare you not kill him? Very upset at this. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. How could you? How could you? You sacrificed my future. How could you? Did he get exiled? I don't know. Didn't look like he did. Alright, alright. What's going on here? What can I do now? What else can I get done? I would like another company, which means I would really love technocracy, but I don't think we're going to get technocracy right now. Our intelligentsia is strong as shit, but I still can't put them in. The best I got is 3. Oh, maybe I can put them in. Oh my. Okay, so once cultural exclusion is done, I am going to put the intelligentsia in temporarily. Try to get some concessions out of my lovely, lovely orthodoxy. No, we're not getting out of autocracy. We're needing autocracy to get technocracy, so there you go. We're not getting out of autocracy. Leave it alone. I know what I'm doing. Just gotta trust, bro. You gotta trust. Right now, I need you guys to have a little faith, Arthur. Arthur. Have a little faith, Arthur. Haven't I done right by you boys, Arthur? Arthur, have a little faith. Have some goddamn faith. Arthur. What can I tell you, Arthur? If everything goes right, and we just get a little bit of money, we're going to be in Tahiti farming mangoes. There's no arable land in Tahiti. Well, we'll find a way to make it arable, Arthur. We'll find a way, Arthur. God damn it, Arthur. We'll find a goddamn way. Why does it give Trump vibes? Probably because, I don't know. How would I know? Oh, you're just a major power now. Ooh, maybe I could pull you in. Can I pull you in, my friend? No, I can't. If Donald Trump and Dutch had a child together. Arthur, have a little faith, Arthur. Oh my God. Everybody says you gotta have a little faith. Arthur, we're gonna go to Tahiti, Arthur. Donald would 100% get pregnant. He sounds like fraud Patrick Mahomes. Ew. There's a man on this goddamn planet who knows how to make Tahiti fertile, it would be Dutch Vanderlyn. Arthur, you gotta have a little goddamn faith. This turned into a horror dog, did it? Good. I still find Trump funny. I don't care what any of you say. You can hate on me all you want. I still find him funny. I think he's flippin' hilarious. I love it when he roasts people. Oh my gosh. Love it. I don't have to like his policies, but I definitely love his jokes. I love his roasting. The guy lost his marbles and keeps pretending he got everything under control, and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Arthur, you gotta have a little goddamn faith. Arthur. Okay, what is this money? Where did that come from? Why is that so high? And why am I not high? I want even more artillery. Because we're beelining for breech loader, and we're going to win this one, bro. We're going to crush them in about 4 years once we get the breech loader out. They do have skirmish, but we're going to have breech loader, bro. No. We're going to go breech loader, bro. Breech loader is way better. Breech loader is top tier, bro. Ain't no way I'm going to not touch breech loader. Oh, I get a claim on Kursk. Okay, don't mind if I can do. I'll take that one. Oh my god! My investment pool is doing a lot of work here. That is a lot of work. I'm very impressed, investment pool. You're actually doing some work. Because I'm not. I forgot. Oopsie doopsie. I should probably build something, huh, Arthur? Arthur? Do I need to build something, Arthur? Yes, I do, Arthur. I forgot to build bananas and mangoes. We're going to Bengal, and we're making bananas and mangoes, Arthur. We're not building in Tahiti. We're building it in Bengal. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot. How about some opium? Do you want some Flintstones chewable morphine? I do. Give me the Flintstones chewable morphine. Delicious and nutritious. Good for your soul. Good for your heart. You won't have a heart attack, promise. Bananas are yellow. You want to know what else is yellow? Mustard. You want to know what else is yellow? Gold. I like gold. I love gold. I love the taste of it. The texture of it. I love gold so much I replaced my Vinky with it. I am Dutch. Isn't that weird? Bananas and mangoes. Ooh, bananango. Bananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananananango. Sounds almost like a slur. You goddamn banango. Why are they letting banangos into my country? Goddamn banangos. Gay Peru is having a civil war. Yes, they are. And actual Peru is not shit anymore. I mean, they're still shit, but they're not giga shit. They're just normal shit. Yeah. They're a normal poopy now. They're not like a painful one. Okay, we're gonna go steel. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of steel in my life. Give me that steel, mama. We gotta get this covered now. Yes, this map is cursed. The existence of Ukraine has caused the entire world to go apeshit. Oh, crap. I might lose my free money. It looks like India is getting its ass handed to it, which means I'm gonna lose all my free money. Wah, 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 wah. That's okay. We're at a point where we can actually transition off of it. I can wean myself off of it at this point. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, people. We got a lot of construction to play with. We got a lot of money saved up. We got a lot of everything going good for us right now. It doesn't matter if our govy divs go away. It will hurt our reinvestment quite a bit, but I can get it back. For now, I'm fine. As long as it happened now and not like 10 years ago in the game. That would have killed me 10 years ago. Now it's fine. Now I can transition off of it. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll just be straight up peachy. And our tech spread is garbage, but our innovation is actually freaking sexy. Like, that's really good innovation. Holy crap. For freaking Ukraine, like, yeah, that's actually really, really good. And that's why we're getting breach loader in 3 years. And once we get that breach loader, we're going straight for the jugular. I am going after you, Russia. I'm going to kill you. You know, they should allow you to intervene in a war like that. Your economic interest is at... Yeah, I know, but oh well. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. I really want to attack Russia, though. I am kind of getting antsy here. I really, really want to attack Russia. What is that? Why do I have 10 infamy? What the fuck did I get that infamy from? That is weird. That is weird. I don't even know anymore. Okay, okay. What's my power block looking like right now? Can I pull somebody in? Yes, I can. I got a couple people in. Whether or not they're going to be worth any points is another story, but I got a couple people in. Yeah, boy. No, they're not even worth anything. Frickin' Argentina ain't worth shit. Frickin' Ecuador ain't worth shit. Am I going to be able to get Chile? Doesn't really look... Oh, we're going up to 90. So yeah, we're going to get Chile. Probably. What I'm going to need is more influence, which means I need rivals. Is there anybody I can rival? Spain. I don't want to rival Spain. No, I don't. I don't want to rival Spain. I really, really don't want to rival Spain. I don't want them to join in the war with Russia. I don't want them to send troops over here. I ain't touching that shit. No way, no how. Ain't no way, playa. It looks like the Ottomans are getting their ass handed to them right now. I'm still 34 months from breach letter. I don't want to help the Ottomans. I'm sorry. You should have asked me to help you. I would have done it. Although it looks like, oh, we got a unification war going on here. And it looks like Russia's part of it. Nope, they're not a part of it. I don't know why you're getting your ass handed to you by somebody, but you are. Who are you? Oh, you are getting your ass handed to you by Germany. Wild. Maybe I should attack. Maybe I should attack. Maybe I should just go for the jugular right now. I could probably pull in Germany. Can I pull in Germany? Where's Germany? Nope, minus 75. I'm going to wait. What time is it? I'm going to wait a clock. We're not touching that one with the 10-foot pole. No way, no how. We're not going for South Africa. No. I will have to kill Benin eventually, but it's really not a priority. Okay, we got cultural exclusion. Let's make the play for lovely, lovely technocracy. And the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by cheesing. So we're going to pause. We're going to bring in... Okay. I'm going to put this in the video. We need to make a play for technocracy, and unfortunately, the only way we're going to be able to do that is if we cheese by putting in the intelligentsia and killing off our taxes. By doing that, we should be able to enact it. Whether or not we're going to be able to get concessions is a completely different story. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I'm going to try, and I failed. Not a single concession to be found anywhere. What if I put the petite bourgeoisie in? Nope. I can't put anybody in. There is nobody I could put in. The only way that this is going to work is if I manage to get the Orthodox Church to help me out here, but they're not willing to help me out with this one. Damn. They're actually opposing it. That is really, really unfortunate. That is very, very, very unfortunate. I might have to give up on technocracy. Or I'll have to find a way to weaken the landowners even more, or at least weaken the church. So I'm going to have to probably deliberately weaken the church, which means I'm going to go into my building set here. And no, we can't even get off of that because we're on state religion right now. Okay, well, if you guys are going to be like that, you want to know what I'm going to do to you? Yeah, I'm going to kind of hurt you here. We're going to go for total separation here. We're going to weaken you deliberately. See if this works out here. We're at 20% here. Not ideal. Not ideal. We need to find a way to make this quick. Only problem is we're not going to be able to hold off for very long, even if we do make this quick. I won't be able to get concessions from anybody, I don't think. I could probably maybe get concessions from landowners, but that's going to be a pain in the butt. Definitely don't want to do that. Is there anybody I can bring in who could, directly help me on this front? Not really. I think I might be up a creek at the moment. That's not a good thing. Definitely not a good thing. There's not really anybody out there who can directly help me. I would have to get off of autocracy and make a play for like wealth voting at that point to be able to get to that point. Or I would have to really hyper-industrialize to get the industrialists super duper powerful, and then I could maybe put them in alongside these guys. Although right now the legitimacy is just in the dumps. Maybe if I exiled this guy and I get somebody else in there, would it probably work if I pulled him in? No, that made it actually worse. Okay, what if I killed this guy? Okay, would it work now? I don't even know. Hey, it did work! Oh my god! That actually helped! Now I can get a concession off of this guy. There you go. I got total separation. I can raise my taxes up a tiny bit. It doesn't even help. That barely even touched anything. Damn. This is going to be an expensive one. Holy crap. Holy crap. I am going to go giga broke here. Trying to get total separation out. Like beyond broke. It is going to be a nightmare. And we're under anyways. Fuck it. Okay, this is not going to work. What time is it? This is not working a clock. How can I fix this? I don't think I can right now. I would have to get off of freaking autocracy. I have to go for wealth voting. I have to. I have no choice. I got no choice in the bloody matter at this point. And I cannot get concessions from anybody. So that's not going to work either. I'm fucking stuck. Oh my god, I am really stuck. There is nothing that I can do at the moment. That is how stuck I am. I can't even get rid of this guy and hire anybody to help me on this front, so I'm going to have to wait 5 years just to get anything done. Well, fuck it. We're going to raise our taxes up. We're going to go back into building mode. We got to empower the industrialists, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by building a boatload of crap. And I mean so much crap. There is so much crap that is necesito, and we might have to do with the intelligentsia with a bunch of different freaking, universities. Whatever it takes. We'll get the numbers up, people. We'll get the numbers up, but damn, I'm stuck. I am in trouble right now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And it's going to get worse when I attack Russia, because they're going to... Oh, what is that? Oh, we got the Ottoman crisis. Neat. Well, as much as I love you, Ottomans, I'm not really going to help you that much. You're on your own. As for me, what can I do in the meantime? I guess just keep slow rolling to become steel. More construction. Always a good idea. It's always a good idea. I mean, you're always going to want it. So might as well get those numbers up. Maybe the real BlackRock were the Latinas we trafficked along the wall. Oh, God. I don't like that joke. That joke made me feel bad. I feel bad now. That didn't feel good. That joke was kind of mean. I don't like it. Mikey, I don't like it. No, I didn't like that one. How about I give you a guarantee of independence here? Will that make you love me? Is that going to be enough to work you? How about you? I'll give you a guarantee of independence. Venezuela, I'll give you a guarantee of independence. And can I pull you in now? Barely. Nope, I can maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. We'll still try. Whatever. Cuba, did you break free? No, you didn't. Mexico, are you still weak as shit? You are a major power. Maybe I could pull you in. I don't fucking know. Let's try it. I don't want to give you a defense pact or a guarantee, though. Like, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Really? Really? This is not ideal. I guess we'll just try to get the power block embassy and be done with it. Hey, it worked. Wild. Usually that doesn't work. This time it did. Neat. Neat. Life is good sometimes. Alright, I'll give you trade privileges, but in return you're going to give me trade privileges and everything else I want. So, there we go. We got Brazil on side. Maybe, just maybe, we could get Brazil into our block. Looks like we got Chile in our block now. Good. So that should put us at, what, like 8 mandate? Not bad. Not bad. I can live with this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No hatred here. Feeling good. Feeling good on a Sunday. Now we got 4 members here. You are an uprising. You're an uprising. Why is everybody a frickin' uprising? You get an uprising. You get an uprising. Everybody gets an uprising. Why? 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 Okay, you know why? We're gonna befriend you and pull you in if I can't. I can't afford you shit. That is not ideal. I have no choice but to rival the Spanish Republic. I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I really, really don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. I'm going to ignore it. I'll just take the hit. My influence is fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll eventually have more enemies eventually. So we can wait. For now, we're just going to be patient. We'll just be patient. Is there anything else I can do at this point? Not really. I don't really want to touch anything else at this point. When it comes to money, we're balancing out here. It looks like our goods are balanced out here. Maybe I could swap you off onto steel, and then we could try balancing out again. Yeah, it looks like it's doing good here. Bit by bit, we're working our way up. Bit by bit, we're becoming chunky and scary at the same time. We're going to need a lot more troops, and by troops, I mean breech loader artillery. So let's get those numbers out. And the Sorb National Awakening, neat. Will they show up? Probably not. Wouldn't exactly bet on it. But it could happen, you never know. I never know, you never know, nobody really knows. Okay, we are not going level 3 for Govy ads. I would like to go for Lays and Leaded, though. Help out with the glass here. Problem is, we don't have a lot of lead. In fact, I don't think we have any lead. I think we have 0 lead in this entire country. I have to import the everlasting PP out of it. Because I have no lead at all. Where can I even see lead? Where is lead? I got lead over here in Kuban. I guess I'm going to have to take that in a war. Yeah, it's just that one. Okay, fine. Be that way, game. Yeah, it's going to have to be Kuban. So we have to take Kuban. I guess we're not gonna release Don Cossack after all. I guess Kuban's gonna be one of my main #1 goals because we need the lead. And it's relatively cheap actually, but the problem is if I attack Kuban directly, nobody else can see it. So let's try Bessarabia. And will that work? Looks like India will join, Austria will join, Sicily will join. North Germany has a truce until 1871. Shit. I gotta wait 5 years to attack Russia for the first time now. I'm not attacking Russia without Germany. I need Germany to win that war. I need them. So I guess we're waiting 5 years, people. Guess we're waiting 5 years. We might as well boost up our military in the meantime. Get super duper chunky. I don't think we could beat them in a straight up dogfight. No, they would kick the crap out of me. They would beat the everlasting crap out of me as if I owed them money, okay? I think they would win. If I chunked up even more, I could probably win with conscripts. What would the cost be, though? That's the question. Cost would be pretty exponential. I'm not sure I want to do that. Not sure that's a good idea. I think Austria-Hungary is more useful than Russia now. Yeah, Austria is pretty good. But Germany's better. So, yeah. Yeah. Or you mean attacking Austria-Hungary? I don't want to attack Hungary right now. I guess I probably could, though. Can I? Will Germany join? No, Russia will definitely join. I would lose that war. Hello, Milky Way. Hello. Now, what else do I need? What else do I want? I want something, but I don't know what I need. I just know I need it. Hey, New Granada's gonna join. Neat. Peru's probably gonna join. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. We gotta get this, get these blocks up. We got 11 mandate now. That's not bad. Oh, we got 2 more people in. We got Angola, Jonga. We got Peru, Bolivia. We got a decent amount of members here. We got 7 now. Question is, will I be able to get Venezuela on side? Will I be able to get Uruguay on side? Will I be able to get Paraguay? I can't even see Paraguay. I can't even see Aymara. I can't see shit. I'm blind, mother brother. I'm blind. What the hell am I gonna do here? Ain't much I can do here. Oh, shiznits. How am I inviting countries in? By getting them to love me. That's how. Because I'm awesome. What else do you need to know? I'm awesome, and everybody likes me because I'm an awesome person. That's how. I'm going to skyrocket my growth. There we go. There we go. Damn, that is very costly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Going to do it anyway. Let's get some more glass out there. Boom, boom, boom. We got to keep cooking here. We got to keep cooking here. Holy GDP growth, though. Do you know what No, I don't know what means. I don't know what any of those words mean. All I know is it's really hard to pronounce. So I didn't even try. And I will not try. And I shall not try. And you can't make me. I guess I'm going to have to go back. Boo, I hate backtracking, but I got no choice. We are getting our asses handed to us monetarily. And I don't like that. Jill Kurfik. Jill Kurfik. Jill Kurfik. Yes, Jill Kurfik. He's Norwegian. He's very, very good. Yes, yes. Is that going in the video? No. No. I imagine it'll piss somebody off. There'll be like a freaking person in Ireland is like, it means shut the hell up. Why are you saying it like that? And I don't want to start no fights. I'm not here to pick no fights. I'm just here to make bad jokes. That's all. That's all. It's just a bad joke. Do not hate me for a bad joke. No, 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 no. That's all I'm good at is bad jokes. Okay, so no anger, please. Please. At the same time, Edam is good construction, actually. 31 years into the run as Ukraine. We're almost kind of capped out here. But we can't really attack Russia until another 4 years. So that's going to be a pain in the butt. How about more artillery? Let's get those numbers up, baby. Let's get some more numbers up. Jill Kurfik is a port town on Elder Scrolls, which on the continent above Tamriel, which is named at Mora. Wow. I don't care. I tried to find it within myself, and I don't care. Oh my god. My ability of interest is 0. Wow. 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 I just felt my interest just die. When I thought it was Icelandic and I was pissing somebody off, I'm like, oh, it's kind of funny. Ha ha ha. It's funny. Why did I beeline quinine? I didn't. I took it off. I went for crystal glass, and we're going for open hearth. Because we need the production more. At this point, it's all about that production, boys. All about that production. Now, we're going to need 4 more artillery to deal with some mother lovers. What's going on with the... Okay. We have almost no peasants. We got 1% peasants left. 60% laborers here. Damn, brother. Pretty good, brother. Look at those capitalists. We're 0.42. Hell yeah. Lukesh says, hey man, thanks for supporting Ukraine. Well, I have friends from Ukraine. That's why I support Ukraine. I don't care about the current thing. So, just because I'm supporting my friends does not mean I give a flubbing hoot about woke politics. Okay, so I'll support Ukraine because Ukraine is awesome and the people from Ukraine are awesome. I'm not supporting it because it's the current thing. I will never be one of those people. I will make fun of those people. Those people piss me off. Brainlets. Brainlets who don't think for themselves. Describe a Ukraine-Palestinian supporter. Somebody who can't point to Ukraine on a map. Somebody who cannot tell you that Palestine borders Egypt. Yeah. That was an actual question that somebody asked. That was freaking wild to me. He literally asked the lady, do you know which country besides Israel that Palestine borders? And she was like, but I don't need to know where it is to know that there's like, oh my god. Brainlets. Absolute brainlets. Just to people who don't know anything. Drives me crazy. Now describe the reverse about what? What you want me to describe? Chuds? People who just hate the current thing because it's the current thing? I mean, there are people out there who are actively against Ukraine just because the liberals are on board. I don't agree with that at all. You should not judge something based off of side. That is stupid. That is not thinking for yourself. So, no. I support Ukraine. They are my friends. I will never, ever turn against them. Nope. What do I think about Yai? I think he's a doofus. I think he smells funny. I think he's kind of doofy, and he doesn't think things through. And yeah, he should probably take a shower one of these years. Have I watched Yo Ari? I don't know what that is. Can you rename something to Jikilfrick? Sure. I'm gonna call the port town here Jilker. Oh, I can't spell. Fuck me. Jilkerfic. There you go. Happy? Somebody who supports Russia and Israel. Oh, Epstein, yeah. Something that people forget is in the Epstein files, Epstein was directly talking about overturning the Israeli conservative victory by flooding Israel with non-Jewish Russian liberals who are effectively already brainwashed, and then force converting them to Judaism just so they could make Israel another one of the crappy Western liberalized states. So if you are somebody who supports the liberal world order, you're on Epstein's side. Because he was the one who created it. He helped create it. He tried to do it with Israel. It's literally in the Epstein files. Go frickin' read them. He helped create the liberal world order. Do you really want to be on that guy's side? I don't. So, yeah. Eschew the liberal world order, for it is evil. And they want to eat your babies. They want beef jerky. I wonder what that is. Could it be children? Oh, it is. They're literally eating babies. He's ethnically Jewish. He's not a practicing one, though. No, he is, No, I think he was ethnically. He's ethnically. There's a difference. There's a reason why anti-Semitism is a form of racism, whereas Islamophobia is not. Okay? Judaism is a religion, but Jew is actually an actual ethnicity as well. You can be ethnically Jewish without being religiously Jewish. You cannot be ethnically Islam. There is no ethnicity for Islam. Hi from Ukraine. Thanks for support. You're welcome. Slava Ukraini, my friend. Hell yeah, brother. My accent Canadian, you are correct. How did you tell? Oh yeah, we're Canadian over in there. Oh yeah, we're definitely Canadian, eh? Oh yeah, let's go get some poutine and play some hockey. Oh, it's such a nice day outside. It's -30. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I can actually see the sky for once. Oh my gosh. Oh, they do have ethnicity. They're freaking sheeps and goats. Fucking hosers. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Definitely Canadian. Do you remember that time oh god, yeah. Yeah, Trudeau was a freaking nightmare. Trudeau was a nightmare. I probably will never vote for Liberals again because of Trudeau. Carney would have to do a perfect 180 for me to ever vote for Liberals again. Because Trudeau was such a nightmare. He was such a nightmare. Carney's better. Carney's a little better. I'll give him that. I will be fair. He's a little better. I'm not going to say a lot better. A little better. He's a little better. I'll give him credit. You always give credit for when people do things that you like. That's what I tell people. If you like something and your enemy is doing something nice, give them some credit because they're at least doing something right. And they did close the borders up a little bit. Not perfectly, but they did finally close up the loophole for the student visas in Canada. That is a very good thing. I will give them credit for that. That is a very, very good thing. We're not going to get a bunch of people from Hyderabad anymore. There is a huge issue with people from Hyderabad effectively doing identity theft and fraud to effectively pile into the United States and Canada. Canada closed the loophole. You want to know who didn't close the loophole? Yeah, the United States didn't close the loophole. There is still a major problem going on in Texas right now because of that loophole. Okay? There are multiple enclaves of people who are exclusively from Hyderabad. I'm not even kidding. It's literally this one region of India who's doing almost exclusively all of the identity theft. Yeah, Trump needs to close that freaking loophole. I don't know why they're allowing it to continue. I don't know why Greg Abbott is allowing that to continue. The fact that the Liberal government of Canada is doing a better job of closing the loophole than MAGA is weird to me. It's weird. I thought he was supposed to be the nationalist. What in the hell is going on in this world? I don't know what to tell you, mother lovers. I don't know what to tell you. How the F do motherfuckers from a landlocked region manage to get to Canada? I believe they're called planes. Okay? They're called planes. I'm not debating. I don't debate. I just pontificate. I like to bitch a little bit. Like I said, I'm probably never going to vote Liberal again, but I will respect them when they do something right. I will give them their flowers. They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve some flowers. I'll give them their respect. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's what I think is the difference between me and people on Twitter. People on Twitter, they don't care if they do something right. The only time it matters if something right goes on is if it's on their side. Because they don't actually care about doing the right thing. They care about power. I don't care about power. Power means nothing to me. I don't care about either side getting and maintaining power. Because I don't like either side. Both sides are kind of evil. When it comes to the Alberta secession, I am against it if we end up being independent. The only way I would ever truly agree with the Alberta secession is if we join the United States, even if it's as a territory. Yes, I would love to join the USA. I don't think people realize, but the USA is looking at a future golden age. I think you guys are 100% wrong when you think that, oh, Trump ruined the United States. I don't think he did. I think he set them up in preparation for a oil boom. The United States is the #1 exporter in the world of oil at this moment. They're #1. They are going to be the ultimate exporter over the next 50 years. They are supplanting OPEC right now. The petrodollar is going to disappear, which means it's going to be replaced probably by a different petrodollar that's going to be controlled exclusively by the United States. So I would love to be a part of that. And thankfully, again, I have to give Carney credit here. I know people are like, oh my God, why are you glazing liberals? I thought you hated them. I kind of do hate them, but here's the thing. There is a pipeline coming from the United States to Canada now. It took freaking forever. The Keystone was removed, but we're finally there, people. We're finally there. Fourth in terms of exports, #1 in production. Oh, okay, they're #1 in production. My bad. I goofed that one up. Yeah, I goofed that one up. They are definitely #1 in production, though. The oil won't even last until 2052. I think you forgot about two things. Alberta exists, and Alaska exists. And don't forget about the Gulf of America. The Gulf of America! Yeah, there's a lot of oil in the United States. If the Alberta joined the United States, they would have oil until 2500. Okay? Not 2052, 2500. That is how much oil that Alberta has. So, I think it would be in everybody's best interest if Alberta joined the United States. We would have the ultimate oil boom. I would benefit so much. The amount of tips that I would be earning would probably skyrocket by 300%. Because the last time we had an oil boom, I was earning $30 in tips. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. People are like, oh, well, that's so selfish. What about Canadians? I'm like, well, Canadians haven't exactly treated me very well. Okay? Canada is kind of siphoning off a very sizable amount of money off of Alberta. And what does Alberta get in return? Disrespect. We get treated like second-class citizens in our own country. We're treated like vassals for the sake of Quebecois. That's not fair. All Albertans are really asking for when we talk about secession is we want a pipeline, which thankfully is finally happening. It's going through the States. We would prefer one in Canada. That might never happen, but at least we got one going to the States now. The second thing that we want, why don't you reduce the equity payments? If we're not earning $1 bajillion, why are we paying $1 bajillion? Okay? Stop attacking the oil industry and then taxing us for having an oil industry. And then the third thing is, show us a little fucking respect. Okay? We fucking fund you. We are Canada's fucking wallet. Show us some fucking respect. That's all you gotta fucking do. Shut the fuck up and show Alberta some fucking respect. Because you fuckers aren't earning anything. So no, when I think about Canadians, I think of overlords. Canadians are Albertan overlords right now. And I don't like it. Yes, that is exactly why I hate Quebec. Another reason I hate Quebec is because right now, Canada is getting tariffed to high hell by the United States. Do you want to know why we are getting tariffed to high hell by the United States, my friends? It's because Quebec has a monopoly. They have a monopoly on poultry and they have a monopoly on milk in Canada. It's owned almost exclusively by the Lucerne Company. And they tariff the everlasting shit out of the United States. That company, that monopoly, that Quebecois monopoly, is holding all of Canada hostage. Okay? all of Canada hostage. For what? For a monopoly. Why are we suffering for the sake of a corporation? That is bullshit. Play fucking fair, kill the tariffs, and maybe Trump will get his thumb out of his ass and say, well, Canada's back on our side, and we are not going to get tariffed to high hell. Do you have any idea how bad Ontario is suffering right now because of the fucking tariffs? Yeah, Quebec is literally getting subsidized and they're allowed to have a monopoly. That's bullshit. No, that's fucking bullshit. There is a reason why Western Canada hates Quebec. They fucking deserve it. They need to get their heads out of their asses and accept that they are not God's gift to Canada. They are a parasite to Canada. And Alberta wants to leave because we're sick and tired of paying for that parasite. We're mad. We wanted Quebec to leave. Back in the 90s, everybody in Western Canada was praying for Quebec to leave. We were like, please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave. Please leave. Yeah, the 80s and 90s, we were just like, oh my God, please leave, please leave. When I talked to my parents, they're like, oh God, I wish they would have won. I wish they would have left. Yeah. There's a reason why I make fun of Quebecois and exclusively Quebecois. I don't make fun of anybody else directly except for Quebecois. Well, Alberta has a chance of happening. I wouldn't put a gigantic chance on it actually happening, but hopefully it will lead to some concessions. To be perfectly honest, I don't really want to leave Alberta. I don't want Alberta to leave Canada. I think that would be a nightmare, especially with the treaties. But at the same time, my friends, the way we're treated is horrible. The way that we are treated is horrible. We deserve better. At the very least, give us some fucking respect. If you can't give us all of the other concessions, at least admit that you fucking need us more than we need you. That's all you gotta do. Get your head out of your ass, stop listening to the CBC, lying to you all the time, and accept the fact that you need Alberta. Show us some fucking respect. That's all we're asking for. We don't want to deal with another Trudeau coming in and saying, oh, congratulations to Canada, except for Alberta. Alberta is effectively treated like a vassal state. And it's not fair. So we're mostly just asking for concessions here. We're kind of using the succession movement for concessions. That's really all we're doing. And it's not working. I hope it does work. But yeah, it's frustrating. Stop queuing buildings, you don't have the workforce. Oh, okay. I guess I better go to war then. Let me see here. I'm going to stop bitching about freaking real-life politics now. I'm going to get back to work here. Do you know some Ukrainians from the diaspora in Canada? Of course I do. Dude, there are so many Ukrainians in Calgary. It is crazy. The third most spoken... Okay, I'm going to pause for a second here. The first most spoken language in Alberta is English, obviously. The second most spoken language in Alberta is Vietnamese. Do you want to know why it's Vietnamese? It's because we have a huge amount of diaspora in Calgary specifically from the Vietnam War. Those who fled from the communist revolution, they mostly came to Des Moines and Calgary. Des Moines over here and Calgary up here, okay? So the third most spoken language in Alberta is Russian. And it's not because we have a lot of Russians. It's because we have a ridiculous amount of Ukrainians out here. Like, so many Ukrainians. I'm not lying to people when I say I have a lot of Ukrainian friends because there are a lot of Ukrainians out here. Okay? A lot of Ukrainians out here. And we're getting more and more every year. There's a lot of people who are fleeing Ukraine right now coming to Canada because they're trying to avoid being drafted into the war. And I don't blame them one bit. And I'm happy to have them here. You want to know why? Here's the thing. You want to know why I like Ukrainians so much? Is because they're hardworking. I get along with people who are hardworking. Anybody out there who is hardworking, you get love from me, okay? You get love from me. The Chinese we got out here love you. The Vietnamese love you. The Ukrainians love you. If you are not hardworking, I'm probably not going to love you. It's probably why I have such a problem with Quebec. Once more, I gotta take a shot at Quebec. If I get the opportunity to, I'm gonna make fun of Quebec. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And I will always, always, always make fun of Quebec. Dairuka, the future Alberta Emperor. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind becoming an emperor. If I was going to become an emperor, I'd be like the Central African Union Emperor. The guy with the epic drip. Look him up if you ever get a chance to. Okay? The Central African Emperor. That guy had some serious drip. If I was ever going to be an emperor, I would focus mostly on how good I looked. I would look like Prince every damn day. I would look like Gaddafi every damn day, okay? It would be all about the drip. All about the drip. If I'm going to be emperor, it's going to be the drip emperor. You're going to call me Emperor Drip. Cinda sad to hear that most of them speak Russian. I mean, you have to remember that it's mostly Eastern Europeans who are fleeing and coming to Canada. Yes, they do speak Ukrainian as well, but there are a lot of Russians out here too who came out here, and they're friendly. They're good to each other. They're pretty much the same person, so. But yeah, they mostly speak Russian. The ones I know speak Russian. Like I said, it's mostly the ones from Eastern Ukraine. So, that man, yeah, he did bankrupt his country. So, maybe I shouldn't idolize him so much. Maybe I shouldn't idolize him so much. But my God, did he have drip. That man had the drip forever. For days. For life. He was the Emperor Drip. He was Drip Emperor. Okay, can I attack Russia yet? Nope, I gotta wait until June. Okay, we're gonna wait until June. My bad, my English struggles a little. Yeah, they do speak Russian, though. They do speak Russian. I know that for a fact. The reason why is because I know a little bit of Russian from my time playing CSGO. It's mostly swear words, but I can generally tell the difference. Ukrainian swear words are a little bit different. Just a little bit. Russian swear words, they sound like CSGO, and that's how I know the difference. Okay? That's how I know the difference. And they find it hilarious when I swear at them in Russian. I don't call it Russian, I call it CSGO. It will never be Russian to me, it will always be CSGO language. Motherfucker, you fuck, your motherfucks. Oh, CSGO. I miss playing that. I should start playing it again. I haven't played it in so long, I probably suck dick at it again. Oh well. Oh well. It's fun. Do you hate France because of Quebec? No, I hate France because they keep betraying me in this game. That's the only reason I hate France. And it's kind of trendy to make fun of France. I enjoy doing it, but I don't hate France. Although I do hate France in this game. France can suck my dong in this game. They keep betraying me. They keep betraying me. I'm sick and tired of them betraying me. Goddamn motherfucking Frenchies. Always betraying me. The moment I turn my back for a half a second. Okay, so I'm going to cheat here. We're going to be attacking Russia. We got 3 reloads to play with. My boys, we are going for Russia right now. And I want Bessarabia. I want it. I'm going to get it. I'm actually going to pause here. Now, who can I pull in? Can I pull in North Germany? Can I pull in the Ottomans? I'm willing to bet that when Austria joins in, I will be able to get them in here. Okay? I think what we're going to do here is it's definitely going to work here. So we're going to do that. We're going to be able to hopefully be able to pull everybody in. Let's get mobilized here. Maybe pull in some conscripts in preparation for this war. Because it's going to be a bit of a dicey war. I forgot to set my darn stuff. Oopsie. That was not smart for me. That was not smart for me. But that's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Again, the goal is to pull in some allies here. It looks like we can easily pull in North Germany. No problemo, my friends. It looks like we can easily pull in the Ottomans. They do want Dobruja. Do I want to take Dobruja? Do I particularly care about Dobruja? Can I give them cars instead? I don't know. I don't even see cars on the list here. Nope. It's Dobruja or an obligation. I'm going to give them an obligation. Then again, they might not stick in the war if I give them one. Screw it. I'm going to give them an obligation. I'm not giving them Dobruja. I want Dobruja. Okay? I want Dobruja. I'm going to pull in the Egyptians now. Okay? We're pulling in the Egyptians as well. Oh my god, this is getting to be a very chunky war. And I mean chunky. We're talking extra chunky. Can I pull in Sardinia Piedmont? I wonder. For an obligation? Sure. Sure, I'll pull in Sardinia Piedmont. And Austria does not look like it's going to join until like the end here, because I'm not going to take anything from Russia else until like the very end here. Although I do want Kursk. And I definitely want Kuban. I need Kuban. I need Kursk. That is not optional. I have to have both of those. Now, I'm going to split you in half. And by splitting you in half, I'm going to have to give you another leader here. I don't have particularly good leaders here, but that's fine. We're just going to need you down here on defense mode to hold this front. Although I might have to push in here. Now, we have 100 maneuvers to play with here. That's going to be about, what, 3 states here? I guess that's okay. I guess we can work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out here. We are holding the front pretty okay here, although I think I might raise some conscripts on this troop here. I'm going to give you more lovely, lovely conscripts. Oh, was that... Oh, I just built 40 troops entirely by accident because I'm not used to the UI yet. I don't want that many troops to be built, okay? That might be a little too much even for me. We're going to delete those right about now because I definitely don't want that many troops. That's way too much, especially since we're going to be building them in Crimea. I don't want to Crimea River here, okay, people? So instead, I want conscripts. So let's get the conscripts out. Ba-da-da-da-dow. That's perfect. 30 conscripts, that should help out. We should be able to hold this front, no problemo. There we go. I think we're ready now. And again, we're going to pause for a second. The moment we get to the last second here, unless Austria already went away. Austria has not gone away yet, so we're going to have to wait till the last second then. Is that the last second yet? We're at 75. Should be at 77 now. And 79. There we go, 79. Return state, give me Kursk. At the same time, we're going to take, I believe it was called Kuban. Where's my Kuban? Give me my Kuban. I definitely want Kuban. Now, is Austria going to join? Yes, they're probably going to join. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I'm going to have no choice but to go for Dobruja then. I mean, they're going to join anyways. I might as well take what I can. There's not much else I can do about it to really handle this. So let's take Lublin. I am going to release Poland and pull them in. The problem is, do I need them as a subject? I could probably get away with just releasing them outright. Let me see here. Where's Poland? Poland. We need to release Lithuania, Poland, and Belarus. So I don't get to keep any of this land. If I make them a subject, though, I do get access to their stuff. Although I'm going to get access to their stuff anyways, just because we're going to have it in the trade league. It's going to be cheaper to release them and then bring them into the power block after the fact. We're going to do it that way. I'm going to release them just because I don't want to deal with a huge amount of cost here. And there we go. Belarus. There we go. So we got the 2 big ones done. We just need to get Lithuania done for the challenge. It's a little chintzy, but we're going to work it. We're going to get it working. Don't worry. We're going to get it working. In fact, I'm going to defend these fronts here. And the reason why is because, oh my gosh, the numbers here are not looking ideal. Although, it looks like my friends in Prussia are going to be doing some good work here. So hopefully this works out. It all depends on Austria at the end of the day. So we got, oh, they withdrew here. But, oh, and 2 Sicilies joined. Keep going, keep going. Did Austria join? Austria did not join. That is epic. Okay, so, we win this war, pretty much. Problem is, can I afford this war? No, I can't. I can't actually afford this war. This is a bit of a problem. So we're going to reduce down, see if I can reduce the cost here just enough so I don't go giga broke. Nope, it looks like I'm going to go giga broke. Doesn't matter what I do, it's looking like I'm going to go giga broke, and I'm not loving life because of it. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? Yeah, Dad, I got a big offensive bonus. I'm kicking the crap out of them. Yeah! And Prussia's kicking the crap out of them. Good. I'm going to move you into advanced mode, and I'm going to have you aim for Ingria. You are going for Ingria, although it might actually be faster just to take the actual land I'm taking from them. But don't want to deal with that yet. For now, what we got going on is just peachy enough. I think we're good. I think we're good. The problem is money. Money is a major, major factor here. How can I correct that? I might have to do the pausing trick again. Yeah, I can't go into debt here. Did India break free? No, they didn't, so that's not the reason why I'm losing money here. I guess it's just the cost. I just can't handle the cost. And the investment pool is not doing a huge amount of heavy lifting, so that's a problem for me. Oh my god, I'm actually losing. What? I shouldn't even be in attack mode. Oh, I am in attack mode. Whoopsie. You need to be in defense mode because you're a terrible leader. Like, you're bad. You're not good. Can I get anything better? I could get a guy who gives me Duggan chance. I'll take that guy. That guy's better. I'll use you instead. Oh, we got a good attacker up here now. I could probably use him. Although this guy is a good attacker too. So, you know what? I like this guy better. I think I like this guy better. I'm going to leave him in. I think we're good here. We're actually pushing them out, if you can believe it. And the Ottomans are pushing them out. I'm pushing them out. Everybody's pushing the Russians out. The Russians are not winning this war. We are chunking them. We're taking a very sizable proportion of their good land from them. We're not taking a huge amount of their land from them, but we're taking a sizable proportion of their actually good land. Like the really, really good land with the good resources. So they will not be able to modernize particularly well. They'll have to take full advantage of like the Urals. And Kursk is a really good state. I like Kursk, mostly because it has gold and iron, and a lot of iron, and a lot of wood, and sulfur, and Kuban has lead, which I desperately, desperately need a lot of. Oh my gosh, I am taking so much good shit from this war. The only problem is, we are not winning our battles here. This guy is kicking the shit out of me. He has 20% defense and dug-in bonus. That is painful. That is painful. That is not ideal. I'm not loving life at the moment. Are we able to push through otherwise, though? How about you? Is this one working? Egypt is pushing through somehow. Are you guys able to push through down here now? Should I swap off? Let's swap off and see if I can push through now. I don't care where I push through, just push through. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. Just push through. And we're losing. They have poor visibility, and I'm still losing. We have even numbers. I have higher offense, and I'm losing. That is weird. Oh, well, at least they had 2 bad loses, but oh god, I'm still losing. Oh my god, I'm still losing. Okay, what if I raise up my freaking morale here? Will that help? Please. Oh, no, we panicked. Boo. Boo. Boo earns. Okay, okay, we're going to defend here. We're going to have to hold the line. We are pushing them in the north, though. We are pushing them. It's painfully slow, but we are pushing them. It might be too slow. I'm kind of relying on Prussia to take Ingria for me. I'm actually relying on Prussia. I don't like that. They might cancel out on me before I get to that point. I'm scared now. This is no longer a guarantee win. I went from a guarantee win to an, oh shit, I need Prussia to do some work. Badly. I desperately, desperately need Prussia on side here. Maybe I shouldn't go for Ingria. I should go for just taking Belarus and Poland here. Maybe get Bessarabia done. And then get Kuban. And I can get 100% that way. We are at no percent right now for some reason. We haven't got a single state done yet. That's wild. That is wild. Okay, what can I do in the meantime? Probably build more troops and try to get those numbers up. Ugh. Not loving life right now. Not loving life. I guess we'll build 8 more artillery if we can afford it. Nope, we can't. We could build 3 at best. Monetarily, we're not going broke at least, so that's a good thing. The problem is, Germany might leave. They don't have any war goals. So, shit my britches and call me trapeze, because I might be freaking hooped here. Oh my god. At least Egypt is doing work. And so are my people. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. And we have a front down here now. That is perfect for me. Go into attack mode. I need you to aim for Kuban. I need you to aim for Kuban right now. Do not waste any time. If we get Kuban, if we get Bessarabia, if we get Belarus and Poland, we win. Will it work? Gosh, I hope so. And we have an even amount of deaths here, although Russia has 2 times the amount of everybody else, pretty much. That's kind of wild, but oh well, not my problem, that's Russia's problem. Stop sending your people in to die. Wild. You guys are wild. Just like real life. And look at that innovation. Oh my shit. That is a lot of innovation here. We are kind of... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to pause. We're kind of good on innovation, actually. I'm wondering, should I make a play for Trenchy? Let's go for Trench. Oh, well, let's get rid of hydraulic cranes first. Get that out of the way, and then we can go for Trench, maybe. Or should I go for the daily organization bonus? I don't know. There's a lot of choices to be made. Well, zoink, Scoob. I don't know which one to take, Scoob. Oh, ruh-roh, Raggy. You run out of population. Zoink, Scoob. We're going to need to actually win this war if we're going to grow anymore, Scoob. Like, no, we actually have to win this war if we want to keep growing. If we don't win this war, we are going to eventually start losing all of our growth. And frankly, that's unacceptable. To me, that is 155% unacceptable. Holy shit. You guys are chunky as hell. Trying to beat Russia is not easy. They are chunky mother lovers. They are so chunky that it hurts. At least we're pushing out, but oh, it's going way too slow. I might lose this war now. I am in the realm of potential losing. It looks like I'm winning without a trouble, but there's just one tiny problem. If any of these guys give up on me, I lose instantaneously. Like, instantaneously. I am in trouble. They might give up on me. I should have given them Dobruja. At least I could have kept the Ottomans in. Maybe I could squeak out a win that way, but nope. I am in trouble. I am in so much trouble. Giga trouble. I need to win this war quick. Check their war support. Oh god, it's going to be low. It's going to be low. They're going to be at like 50 right now. Yeah, I am in a lot of trouble here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am in trouble. That is not going fast enough. I am in so much bloody trouble. This is not good. This is very bad. Very, very bad. I am in a lot of trouble, my friends. The clock is definitely ticking. It is. I can hear it. I can hear it go tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. And I'm going, no! Don't defeat me, mommy. Ah, crap. We're getting stalled here. We are getting stalled here. I think they might win this war now. I'm not kidding. I think they're going to win. I am not bullish on this war anymore. I am anti-bullish. I am kind of scared. I'm a little afraid. A little afraid. People, I am a little bit afraid. I know I shouldn't be, but I am. Because if I lose them, I will have to push through these dug-ins by myself without Prussia. Prussia is the one I need the most. If I lose Egypt, that's fine. If I lose the Ottomans, that hurts, but it's fine. But damn. We are in a lot of trouble right now. Should I do a naval invasion? Would that work? How many boats do you have? You are going to kill my ships, aren't you? I can't beat that. Fuck. Just fuck me. And I'm going to lose all of the conquests that we got done already the moment that Prussia leaves this war. I'm not kidding. We're in trouble. That capitulation desire is pretty bad. They're going to leave. I am in trouble. I am going to lose this war. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. There's no way around it. I'm going to lose. Can I peace out and take something before it's too late? No, I cannot. I have to get them under 100% here. We're at 83% here. 83% here. What if I made a play for like fucking Poland here? Let's try to grab Poland instead of going for like Ingria. Let's try to do that and do some damage here. Maybe that'll work. There goes Egypt. That's one down. It's gonna be me versus Russia, and I'm scared. I'm scared. We have 4 times their number right now. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go up, and there goes the Ottomans, and now we have extra fronts as a result of that. That's a problem. That's not good. I'm about to lose Germany as well. And that's going to hurt me because I'm going to lose more control over the war goals without Germany. It's literally going to be me versus Russia. And my money is on Russia. Will I be able to squeak out a win? I don't think I can. I'm going to have to put enlistment efforts down and just go fucking ham on conscripts. Let's do that. That might work. No, 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 no. It's not. I'm changing my mind. I'm giving myself hope here. I'm giving myself hope here. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go full balls to the wall conscripts, okay? I mean balls to the wall. No, 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 no. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. We're not dead yet. We are dying, but we're not dead, okay? We are dying. Make no mistake. This is not good. But we're not dead yet. You want to know why? That's why. This is the reason why. We have conscripts for years. Not days, years. We got so many conscripts, we might be able to eke out a win here. Just because of the damage we've already done to them, we might be able to eke out a win here. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. So we're going to try. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. I don't want to give up yet. We're just going to keep putting in the effort. We're going to do whatever it takes to get this done. Whew, boy. Oh my gosh. What's going on with my investment pool? Oh, they're dead. Well, fuck me. Right in the down under. Now, I'm going to lose a lot because I'm going to lose Germany soon. So that's going to frickin' hurt. The best part about this, though, is the fact that Russia is crippled. Whether or not I'm going to be able to win before they recover. Yeah, we're in the find out phase. We effed around, and now we're about to find out. Whether or not I saved it with the conscripts is another story, though. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we just lost them, and they're pulling me into a stupid war against France. I will not lose them as an ally, but I will capitulate. Look at that. We're still fucking winning, people. People, we still have more troops than they do. We're in trouble, but we're not dead. I have to remind you of that fact. Yes, we're crippled, but we're not dead. They're crippled too. Whether or not they can recover is another story. And whether or not I could push through without help from Prussia is another story. Oh shit, you're right. Okay, let's get the munitions underway. We got to get that dealt with now. Damn it. Damn it, that's going to hurt me. That organization penalty is going to hurt. That is not going to be good. How bad? It's not even started yet. Okay, so we do have a shortage, but we don't have an organization penalty yet. Good, good, good. We still have a shot here. We still have a shot. Just keep pushing, people. We just need a couple wins here. We are losing on every front. Oh, shit. How am I losing on every front? No, seriously. Oh, God, I lost Sardinia, Piedmont, and now we're even on numbers. And they have more. I'm going to have to defend. Okay, defense mode. Defense mode. Alright, alright. We're defending. We're not attacking now. How can I win? How can I make this a victory? How can I push this through? How can I push this through? It looks like we're killing the morale with every victory, and we're killing their troops immensely. And they are probably just like me and relying hugely on conscripts. So, yikes. So, who is the leader that's attacking? I'm going to wait until... No, they're not going to attack again. I'm just going to have to go to attack mode right now. Just go directly to attack mode. Do it right now. Alright, alright. I think I might need more generals. I might need more troop groupings here. So, let's split you off in half. I'm going to do that, and we're going to give you another leader. We got a lovely, lovely, ambitious guy right here. That's perfect. That's what I like to see. We like guys who are very, very ambitious. I want you to go for Ingria. Everybody just go for Ingria right now. This is a nightmare war, but we're gonna win it. We're gonna win it. Why? Because we're not under 0 yet. We are definitely in pain, but we're not under 0. Okay? We're not under 0. Whew. So 34%. We got 3 attackers going now, right? I guess this guy should probably stay in defense mode just in case, but that's my #1 troop guy here. I guess I'll split you in half as well. There we go. Split you in half. Boom. Done. Dusted. Now, I need another leader here. Anybody good? Not really. I guess he's also a good defender. That's fine. So, I guess I could use you for, I guess delaying tactics. I'm a big fan of that one, though. I don't like that one at all. I guess I'll use you guys for double the defense. Do I have any good leaders yet? I got another defender. Okay, that's a lot of defenders, though. Holy shit. Fine, boost you up. We'll use one of these guys for attack. Which one? I'm probably going to use this guy for attack then. There you go. So we got 3 guys for attack right now. We got 1 guaranteed defender at all points. And nope, we're not being able to push out. So that's not good. Are you taking anything from me in this war? You are not taking anything from me. So bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Now, I cannot make breakthrough. People, I need ideas here. How can I make breakthrough right now? How can I make breakthrough? I need to make breakthrough, but I have no idea how I'm going to do it. Do I have to play swarm tactics? It doesn't appear to be working. I don't really have the numbers to do swarm tactics against them. I am winning on my 3rd one, though, barely. Do I need better generals? Is that what I need? Do I need to cycle through for better generals at this point? That might be what I have to do. We are winning 1, but it's not enough. Damn, this is a rough one. This is not an easy one at all. Yeah, we're getting killed offensively and defensively. They have too many good generals. They don't have an advantage here, but they have really good generals. I do not. They're just kicking the shit out of me, general-wise. Fuck. How can I fix this? People, give me an idea here. I'm going to use you in... No, I need to use you for attack. I'm going to use all of you guys for attack at this point. Hit them 4 at a time. If I can hit them 4 at a time, I can win 2 and lose 2. And I might actually be able to push out that way. With the amount of damage I'm doing to their troops, it might work. It might work. It might. That's a big might. What if I went for militarized industry? And I went for level 3, I could get balloons on top of that. It might help, but not enough. I need the company more than anything. So I'm going to go for the company right now. We're going to get our food company out now. I know it's really late into the run, but it doesn't matter. We're doing it right now. And I guess we'll put livestock ranches down and not wheat farms. There we go. That's done and dusted. Oh my gosh. This is a stall. We are doing a good job pushing them, but not a great job. We're kind of lightly chunking them. We're not devastating them. And the reason why is because of this guy right here. He's kicking the shit out of me. Every single time I get into a fight with him, I lose. Every single time I get into a fight with one of these other guys here with this defense... Oh, they got him. No, they don't even have any bonus here. I'm just losing to him naturally. Well, screw me. Now we're down to 18%. I have to do cheese. If I'm going to win this, I'm going to have to do some cheese. So, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Who is not in a fight right now? I'm going to station you outside. We don't need you here. Can I deploy to a different front, maybe? Can I use you for an invasion, maybe? Get you off this front somehow? There is no way I could pull you off the front? No. That's not good. I don't like that whatsoever. Oh, they're all in a fight, that's why. And they're all losing, except for one. That fucking sucks. Okay, who is... Oh, you're fighting again. Jeez, you guys are just going ham here. Okay, well, we're winning 2, losing 2. Oh, are we done fighting here? Good. Who can I pull off now? Who can I peel? I need to peel somebody off. Who can I peel off? I need to peel somebody off. Will you allow me to peel somebody off? No, you're not going to let me peel anybody off. That is donkey. So I'm relying entirely on luck here. And luck is not on my side. We're winning 2, losing 2. Winning 2, losing 2. Winning 2, losing 2. And the ones that we're losing are going too fast, and the ones that we're winning are going too slow. Shit. Is there any way whatsoever that I can fix this? Probably not with the amount of states that I have. Shit. Okay, everybody in defense mode. Everybody in defense mode. We're done attacking. We have to do something else. What if I did like a naval invasion down here? I could peel off some of their troops. That might work. That might work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try hitting them with an invasion here. See if I could peel off some of their troops here. I think this might work, but it might not. I hope it'll work. Oh shit, we just broke him in half, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, so who's my other leader for this guy? Nobody. Nobody's a leader here. Fine. You get this guy as a leader. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. Are we peeling? How much did we peel? We peeled off 63, and they have a very long path to take. That's actually a pretty long path. Okay, okay. So, while you guys are doing that, everybody in attack mode. Except for that one guy that has, like, no troops. You got, like, 13,000 people here. That's not enough to hit with. Okay, okay. And we're gonna cancel it the moment the fight down here starts. The goal was to peel them off, not to win. Why? Because peeling them off will allow us to win up here. Yay! We're actually doing damage now. Yay! Oh my god, they're actually losing a lot now. Look at, we have a big advantage over them. It's literally just Ukraine against Russia, and we have a huge advantage. We have double their numbers now, and it looks like we're winning all 3 battles now because of this. The naval invasion worked like an absolute charm. It drew away so many of their troops now. We are winning on all 3 battlefronts. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. I am in shock at how well this is working. I'm glad it's working. This one didn't work too well, but that's fine. We got the other 3 on our side. Oh, well, maybe the other 2 on our side. I guess we kind of failed here, even though we have double their troops. We have so many dead, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. We are trying to make headway through here. Oh, no. I might have to cancel out this little fight here. I don't want to lose any troops on this one. I just kind of wanted to delay them. That's it. So now that we got the delaying done, we're going to pull back. And then once we're back, we're going to do another invasion. And this time, we're going to do it a little further away. We're going to try it in Tiflis this time. How about that? That might actually work a little bit better. Why? Because it'll take longer for them to get down here at that point. Now, we are winning 2 fights and losing 2 fights here. We're not making a huge amount of headway, but we are slowly pushing to Ingria. My goodness, is this ever painful. But it is kind of working. Kind of. Kind of. We have a lot of advantages here, but we have a bunch of disadvantages as well. We might actually make landfall here. If we could take Tiflis, that would definitely do a lot of damage to them. We didn't draw off a lot of their troops with Tiflis, though. That's the problem. And we are actually losing the naval invasion here. Oh my god, the penalties of naval invasions are nightmarish now. They're just so bad. So very bad. And we are stalled. Yeah, I gotta go back to defense mode again. Everybody back in defense mode. We have currently lost. We're currently losing here. We're currently losing. I'm not enjoying it, but I can't station them off of this front. And I don't have a second front to hit them with. If I had a second front to hit them with, this would be a heck of a lot easier, but I don't. It is a sunk cost, but I'm stuck. I don't want to use up a reload. Guys, I don't want to use up a reload. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. I'm not reloading. Really? You have 0 troops here? The fuck, mate? Why do you have... Oh, is that why you're so shitty? Oh, I forgot to raise the conscripts here. I will build right now. Give me a sec. Here, I'll do that right now. There you go. Happy? Happy? There, good. Leave me alone. Now. And, we're actually making way too much money here, so that's a bit of a problem. What's going on? Are we 50-50? No, we're 35. That's probably the reason why. Gonna need a few more of these. And I'm probably gonna need some railways at the same time. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So, what else can I do to cook with this? I don't even know. Probably more iron mines. Let's get a few of those out. Yeah, we're losing a lot of money. That's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Okay, back into it. Let's try again. We're going to try to draw them into a couple bad defensive fights. I have no idea how I'm going to force them into a defensive fight right now. I shouldn't have any attackers at the moment. I would love to station these guys off. There we go. There we go. There we go. I could start stationing them off, which means it's going to draw them into a bunch of lovely, lovely defensive fights, which will be a big help for me. And these guys, I'm going to swap off to advance. I want you guys to attack. You guys are my attackers again. All right. What kind of defense are we looking at here? Oh, I crushed them in defense. Holy crap. Yeah, they actually have more troops than me now. What the fuck happened? It says I have only... Oh, because I pulled off a bunch of troops. That's why. That's why. Yeah, they're getting kind of killed here on defense. So this is working. Fucking yeah. Boys, look at that. Look at their morale. Their morale is in shambles. Get your ass out there and hit them fucking now. Don't waste time. Get out there and hit them when they're at 70% and keep smacking them into the dirt. Look at that. They got 50,000. I fucking murdered them. That worked like a charm. That worked like a charm. I should win now. Should is the optimal word. Oh, they're right back to 120,000. Wow. Gotta love how fast they can recover. That's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Okay, can I do another naval invasion to distract them? And I need to boost you up as well. Fine. Where's my naval invader? You. Get out there and naval invade right fucking now. Draw off as many of their people as you can. Just do it. Do it. We're winning 2, losing 1, so we're getting a gain here. Oh, no, we're losing 2 and winning 1. Fuck. We're not getting any gains now. How? Like, just seriously, how are they getting their people back so fucking fast? I brought them down to 50,000 and they get 100,000 in a heartbeat. I can't do that. Well, we are damaging them, but not amazingly. And these guys are definitely getting killed here. Okay, we're going to cancel. That should draw them off for a while. We should get a couple more attacks off at this point. Whether or not it's going to work is another story, but we're definitely going to try. That's all I can really do, is try. So let's hit Rostov again. It seems to be working to pull them out here. Seems to pull them out quite nicely, but god damn, this is a nightmare. This is a quagmire. I told you it was too early to attack them, and yet here we are. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I am going to win this war, but my god, what am I going to lose in the meantime? Frustrating. At this point, I'm pretty much guaranteed to win this war. Like, I mean 100% guaranteed. It's going to happen, but it's going to take forever to win. They can't win the war anymore. They just can't. It's impossible for them to win now. But they have such good generals. It is painful how good their generals are. I can't make full breakthrough. I can make partial breakthrough, but I can't make full breakthrough. This is literally World War I. Like, it feels like I'm dealing with trenches right now. Speaking of which, I almost got trench works at this rate. It's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back, yeah. But it's also over, by the way. But we are back, but it is over. Don't forget, it is over. Even if we are back, it is over. But we are back. We're going to win this, okay? And our investment pool is chunky enough to be able to build for us, even if I forget, which I've been doing a lot of. I'm going to pause for a second. We're going to do a lot of banana building, just so I don't run out of things to build, because I keep forgetting to build things. So let's just go crazy on bananas for a bit. At least I get money out of bananas, even if I'm forgetting to build crap, so there you go. There you go. That's a lot of bananas, right? How about some other things? We can probably try to get some money elsewhere. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try. Let's get try. Sign to play EU5. I don't want to play EU5 right now. I'm having fun with this. This is fun. This is difficult. This is actually difficult. I'm having a hard time making breakthrough here. And I don't want to give up until I make breakthrough. I need to make breakthrough. Otherwise, my pride's going to be wounded. And I can't allow that. Okay. What do I need? What do I want? I guess I'm going to want some steel built here. Give me a sec here. Let's see here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's a lot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. That's a lot. Can I build new troops yet? Not really, but I'm going to do it anyways. There you go. There you go. We got lots. We got lots. Oh my god, we're actually winning every one of our fronts. Holy crap, that's great. Somehow, some way, we are actually winning on every front now. My gosh. They have 50,000 people again. They keep skyrocketing up, but no, we're actually doing so much damage to them that we're actually winning the naval invasion. That is wild. They have full defense here, and we're winning the naval invasion. That is absolutely bonkers. That does not make any sense to me, but damn, we are killing them off. But holy crap, I don't know what to do. I want to win so bad, but oh my god. This war is taking forever. This is like the real life war at this point, okay, people? This is the real life Ukraine war, okay? Slava Ukraini indeed, because oh my god, the things I'm putting in to win this war. But don't you worry, we are going to eventually win. They keep recovering their troops so nightmarishly fast, though. I can't seem to get them under 50. They keep going from 50 to 100. That is not fun. But damn, we are slowly winning here. Slowly. It is so slow, though. It is painfully slow. Like, my gosh, is it ever slow. We're actually going to win the naval invasion. I don't know how that worked, but hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We are so close to Ingria, though. We're almost done with Pskov. We just need to take Ingria. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is wild. Oh, and we're losing that one. I'm going to cancel the invasion. And once more into the fray, you guys will go when I get the opportunity to. Just give me a little time here. Just give me a little time here. We're going to plan that invasion, go back to Rostov, and boom, just like that, we're going to take them to the cleaners once more and draw off a bunch of those damn troops once more into the fray. Now, what's going on here? 99,000, 100,000. We have double their troops, but we just can't make breakthrough. I just can't make breakthrough. It's so slow. It's so painfully slow. We are making breakthrough, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. This war is going to last forever at this rate. Like, I mean forever. I feel like it's going to last forever. I don't want it to, but it's going to no matter what I say. There's just nothing I can do to make it happen faster. Thankfully, we're going to get trench works very, very quickly here. We're going to have it effectively by 1881. That is going to make us obscenely strong, by the way. We have actually got really good tech. Our tech spread's bad, but look at that innovation. I deliberately eschewed population growth for an intensely high literacy, just so I could maybe outpace the Europeans a heck of a lot quicker with tech. We're going to try to get the tech spread up a little bit. That's going to take a little bit of effort, but damn, this is intense. This is absolutely intense. This is kind of terrifying. We are winning 2 and losing 1. I guess we're losing 2 over here. I guess I'm going to have to cancel this one again. Hey, at least we're keeping them busy, people. We might not be winning, but we're distracting them. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Just keep them distracted. That's all we got to do. And we're winning on this front. We're losing that front. At least a 50-50 is fine. I would prefer a 66 to 33, but whether or not it's going to happen is entirely up to luck. And even though I have poor visibility, which is killing my offense, we were doing a lot of damage to them, but now we lose. Boo. Boo, I don't like that at all. They have nobody here, though. That is wild to me. That is absolutely wild to me. The fact that this is happening, this is crazy. This is just crazy. I'm going to have to keep pushing out here. I'm going to have to keep pushing out. We're just going to have to keep hitting Rostov over and over again. Keep them from being able to get all of their troops up into the North Frontier. This is really my only play. I have no other play. I have to rely on a little bit on RNG. I have to rely on the fact that their morale is going to be in the dumps. I have to rely on the fact that they're not going to be able to continually cycle troops in over and over again. And the fact that they're willing to triple my numbers on a naval invasion for Rostov, of all things. That is kind of wild to me, but it's working. Mastamo says, if you win this, I'll buy Victoria 3 and all of the DLC. Well, I gotta win this for Paradox's sake then. I will win it for the Gipper. I do, however, have to pause. We are losing money here. That is not good. Not good. That is very not good. And I can't get rid of the enlistment efforts either. So, shit. This is not good. This is not good. I am broke. I got so intensely into this that I went broke doing it. Thankfully, the investment pool can hold off for a little while here, but god damn. We almost got Pskov. We just got to get to Ingria after that. This is a nightmare, but it is working. People, it is working. I know you don't think it's working, but it's working. It is. It's fucking working. Just watch. Just freaking watch. I mean, look at that. We got Pskov. Now we just got to get Ingria. We just got to get Ingria. We get Ingria, we win. That's it. We just need Ingria. There's just one tiny iota of a problem. I'm going broke. I am going giga broke here. I am ultra mechazord broke. I'm going to have to start killing off some of these conscripts here. Just to save a tiny bit of money here. Holy broke Batman. This is going to cost me everything. What is it costing them? That's what I want to know. They have to be going broke too, though. They are not going broke. Fuck, conscripts are expensive. This is literally a Pyrrhic victory. But I'm gonna win. I'm gonna fucking win. People, I'm going to fucking win. It's going to happen. It's a Pyrrhic victory, but I'm going to fucking win. You're just gonna have to accept it. I will win. I'm gonna suffer immensely for this win, but I'm gonna win. The only reason I haven't given up yet is because I have to prove it to you guys that I will win. You want to know what's pissing me off? They're not going for Ingria, though. I don't like that one bit. Okay, can I get you to take, like, Poland? Would that work? Can I get you guys just to take Poland, and then we can get 100% that way? Like, what are we at right now? We got to be at, like, 66%. Yeah, we are at 66%. We have almost everything done with Belarus here. I think we need to take Vilna. Like, this is rough. This war is painful. Do I need to take Vilna? I think I do. I'm going to have to take Vilna. So I need you guys to go for Vilna here. We're not going to go for Ingria anymore. I don't think they're even trying to get Ingria at this point. That's kind of pissing me off a bit. But again... Oh, no! We got somebody in the fucking south now. Fuck! Okay, split them up, split them up, split them up. We're not dead yet. We're just in fucking pain. This pain is nightmarish, but we're still alive. We haven't fucking lost yet. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. This war is horrible. I'm not gonna reload! No! I refuse! I refuse! You cannot make me give this war up. I will win it. I have to do it for my sake. This is for my pride. This is for my fucking pride. This is not for the sake of the game anymore. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not reloading. You can't make me. F off. I refuse to reload. There will be no reloading done here tonight. None. I will not reload. Look at that. 83% here. If I could take over Poland, I win. Even if I don't get Ingria, which is turning into a flicking quagmire here, but I don't care if it's a sin. Don't care. Don't care. We're still building at a decent clip of 700 here. We're not going giga broke here. Like, this is fucking painful. I will admit it. But we are not losing this fucking war. I am Zelensky now. Look at me. Look at me. I am the Zelensky now. We are not losing this war. Okay? I am the Zelensky now. You cannot make me give up this war. It's not going to happen. We are going to fucking win it. And that is all there is to it. Nobody can tell me different. I'm not getting... I don't care. I don't need bankrolling. We're not in giga debt. We're in a little bit of debt. We're not... I mean, our government dividends are dead yet. They are getting hurt. But they're not dead. My war objective is to just beat the shit out of Russia, okay? That's my war objective. That's it. That's my only war objective. Just fucking win. That's my war objective. And we are winning. Look! Look! I told you, people. I frickin' told you. I am going to win this war. And take a look at that. Russia is now at 100% war goals. Okay? You didn't believe me before, people, but take a look at that. We are winning this war. It took forever. I went giga broke doing it. I don't care. We won the war. At the end of the day, that is all that is mattering, okay? That is all that matters. The war is over. We have won. Our allies definitely betrayed us, unfortunately. They kind of gave up really quickly, but hey, we still won, okay? Take a look at that, Ukraine now. Take a look at that. We got Poland, Belarus. Beautiful. And we're not losing all of our money anymore. We are going to get out of debt really quick. It will not be that bad. It looks bad. because it is bad, but it's not game-threateningly bad. It's not game over bad. And now, on top of this, we'll take a look at that. We got people we can bring into our power block now. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, is it going to be worth it in the end? Probably not. Probably not worth it. That war was definitely not worth it, but I did it, and that's all I care about. That war was not worth it. Oh my god. But that's going into the video. 155% going into the video. There is no question in my mind. That deserves to be in the video. Now, I'm in a lot of trouble, people. I am in a lot of trouble. We got a lot of work to be done. Oh, Kuban's gonna be dead. Like, look at that. Look at this shit. Look at this. They're burned. They're gone. 93% devastation. Kuban has 93% devastation. Okay. Yeah, that war was 155 million% not worth it. Look at Belarus. Belarus is just on fire. 92%. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a world war. Okay, it might not have been an actual world war, but the outcome was the same as an actual world war. My gosh, did I ever liberate them the old-fashioned way with blood, guts, and glory and a lot of burnt fields. Holy crap, a lot of burnt fields. It's going to take a while before they recover, okay, people? At least the devastation recovers quickly now, but my goodness, even with how quick devastation recovers now, it is going to be painful for them. That is also going into the video. Oh my god, this has given me a lot of stuff for my video, okay? This is all going into the video, 100%, okay? Yeah, that was sucky. That was freaking painful. That was not fun at all. But my goodness, is that ever going into the video? That is 100 yeah, we're not the good guys, that's why. We are the mustachios, okay? We are mustachio Ukraine at this point. We're not Mario. It's me, Mario. Bam, 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 bam. Can I pull in Brazil? I can maybe pull in Brazil. That would be lovely if I could pull in Brazil. How am I going to pull in Brazil? I have no influence. I guess I'm going to have to rival Spain after all. Okay. Can I rival Spain now? Ooh, I can rival a bunch of people. I'm going to rival Austria and Spain. I do not want to piss off Britain. That will be too dangerous. I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Is that going to get me enough for 200? Is there anything else I can do to get the leverage up here? Is there anything I can do to get the leverage up? Is leverage controlled by involvement? I actually don't remember. I don't remember. Let me check the power block here. Does involvement count? What counts here? There's not a whole heck of a lot here that I can do. I guess maybe just building them for economic dependence. That would kind of work. I don't think I want to deal with that. It looks like we're going to be up to 201, so we might be able to pull them in. I guess we can... Oh, we have investment rates in them already. We can build in them then. I'm going to build a lot of freaking coffee in them then. How about that? We already are building a lot of coffee in them. Fucking right. Oh, we're building it in Sin now? Okay, fine. We'll build it in Sin. Be that way. But let's get some more in Rio. Is that going to be worth it? Kind of. Yeah, the economy of scale is pretty damn nice for Rio. Not bad, not bad. Okay, go crazy on building, my friends. Although we are losing money again. God damn it. Gonna have to pause here. Dairuka, do you have a Discord? Play a game versus your fans. UK Dairuka versus everyone else. France, Russia, China, and USA combined. Yeah, Great Britain would lose. It would not go well for Great Britain. They would lose India pretty damn quickly. That's usually what happens when anybody plays Great Britain, is they get ganged up on by everybody in multiplayer. No, if I was going to do a game like that, I would have to pull in like Connor Vic 3, and he would play Russia, and I would play Britain. Okay? That's how I would play. And then we would be against the rest of the world. It'd be Russia and Britain versus everyone. And then I would feel safe, because I'd have Connor on my side, and Connor's awesome at the game. I'm mediocre. Dairuka, what is the worst country on the game? I mean, to play as or just in general? I would say Indian Territory is the worst. It's the hardest by far. Or if you're talking about worst in terms of, like, you know, what they start with, I would say Buganda, probably. To play as, Indian Territory would probably be the worst to play as. Indian Territory is in a nightmare zone right now. They cast Indian Territory into the Shadow Realm. I might make a video about that if I ever get the fucking time to. But, yeah. Yeah, Sikkim is easy. What the hell are you talking about? My strategy for Sikkim still works, bro. My strategy still works for Sikkim. Sikkim is not hard. Sikkim is actually easier than Magirmi. Which one is my least favorite? Indian Territory, 100%. No question in my mind. Indian Territory is in Nightmare Zone. It went from extremely difficult to I'm gonna pull my hair out and scream difficult. It's an entirely different realm of difficulty now. It is 155% the hardest country in the game. Indian Territory is the worst to play. There's no question in my mind. You can't change my mind on that. I mean, Connor has tried to change my mind on, Buganda's worse, Buganda's worse. You know what? I'd rather play Buganda 100 times than Indian Territory ever. I would rather play Buganda 100 times in a row than ever play Indian Territory again. That is how much I hate Indian Territory. God damn, did they ever ruin Indian Territory. Yeah. It is the hardest country in any Paradox game. Name me a harder country, and I will likely be able to locate a cheese like Tripoli in Victoria 2 is one of the hardest countries in any Paradox game. I think Indian Territory is harder now. That is how badly they nerfed it. They nerfed it to hell and back again. They destroyed it. Oh, hello, Moldavia. You have no friends. Who are you being attacked by? You're being attacked by Austria, huh? And they're making you a protector. I can attack you right now. Okay, fuck you, Austria. I'm going to attack Moldavia now. And then I can annex them after they become your protectorate. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell Austria to get fucked. You're not getting Moldavia. I'm getting Moldavia. You dirty little bastard. And that's all there is to it. You silly, silly Austrians. Silly, silly Austrians. You cannot get a support of independence unless you are supporting the country and have a tier 3 interest overlapping. Yeah, it's a nightmare. They ruined Indian Territory. Nope. The hardest country. You're wrong, Lumenzian. Go play Indian Territory and get back to me. You haven't played it in this batch. You freaking haven't played it. You're wrong. Okay? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong. I don't know what to tell you, but you're wrong. Am I fighting Austria right now? Why am I losing on this front? Did I, you guys aren't actually on the front. That's fine. Get your ass in there and move. Take out Moldavia. It's literally free real estate, and I am a very big proponent of free real estate. I love free real estate. My goodness, is free real estate ever sexy? I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, monetarily, we're getting shit canned. That is very painful, but, I mean, we expanded pretty good. That was a 7-year war, though. And I'm broke. Like, I'm giga broke. I'm Mecha Ultrazord broke. I am so broke that my heart is broken. I am brokey. I am the dustiest of dusties. There is no Dusty before me. I am the ultimate Dusty right now. Oh well, we're taking Moldavia now. We're going to have to eventually go for Galicia. We will have to attack Austria when we get the opportunity to. I can't really do that right now. I don't really want to attack anybody right now. That's kind of why I went for Moldavia, so I could get my infamy up without having to do anything big and scary. I don't want to attack Russia anytime soon. Belarus and Poland we're not going to be attacking. We're going to bring them into our block, which is the challenge that we were given. We have Belarus in our block now. Very nice. We have 8 members in our block. They're not giving me any mandate points, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. We got 25 mandate points coming in anyway, so who gives a shit, right? I mean, we got fucking Brazil now. It's going to be even more mandate points. Look at that. We got 31 mandate points. I really don't give a hootenanny about mandate points from Poland and Belarus. I'm only doing that for the challenge. Now, I have to attack Russia again, and I have to release Lithuania, and then pull them into my power block. That will have to come a little bit later. That will have to definitely come a little bit later. For now, yeah, we're kind of beefy, but oh my god. I am so giga broke, it's not even funny. Like, giga broke is an understatement at this point. Suggestion for the next run, Arizona. I don't know if I want to do anything too difficult anytime soon. I'm kind of being a chicken shit when it comes to difficulty at the moment. But Girmy was painful. It was not a fun run. And people stopped watching it in the end. Because it wasn't very fun to watch. It was way too difficult. We got stuck in a quagmire. Deseret is a country, though. And Deseret is Arizona, I think. I think Deseret covers Arizona and New Mexico. Or is it up here? Is it Colorado and Utah? I can't remember which one. It's one of the two. Alright, do I want level 3 food standardization? No, I would like to get this done and dealt with. And for that sake, I think we might take construction temporarily. We'll just have construction as level 1 here. Deseret is Utah. Okay, my bad, player. Is there a Navajo one or a Pueblo? I think Pueblo then. Is it Pueblo for Arizona and New Mexico? I think Pueblo counts. Yeah, there is a Pueblo. I think there is a Pueblo. I'm pretty sure that there is, in fact, a Pueblo. Now, we do have Brazil in our block, believe it or not. BlackRock owns almost all of South America. Congratulations, BlackRock. You did it. You did it. Good job, Vanguard. Good job, BlackRock. Yeah, we really are the bad guys here. El Licenciado sent me 3 hours ago. When are you coming to Brazil? Sorry, but I didn't notice that until now. Chat is not working. Uh-oh. Can't help that, brother. Can't help it. Yeah, it is working. I just checked it. It's working. Come on. Come on! Get your act together, bruv. Get your act together, brother. My brother, my brother, my boombaclut, my brother in Christ. What are you talking about? Now, when you have a hammer, smash things. When can I attack Russia again? We're just going to have to keep chain attacking Russia now. So in 36 months, we're going to attack Russia again. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. After that nightmarish quagmire, we're actually going to jump into the fray again. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. I'm not kidding. We're going to keep attacking Russia again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And when we're done, maybe we'll attack them again. Who knows? Depends. I might do it. Hey, we get technocracy now for free. Fucking right. Wow. Wow! Thank you, liberals and radicals. I love you. I love you. Holy crap. I forgot how easy technocracy is to get nowadays. The fact that they are supported by the liberal and radical movement, if you stay on autocracy throughout the game, wow. That is intensely good. I'm not kidding. That is obscenely good. So, it looks like I'm getting everything I want literally for free. Like, I'm not even trying. It's just being given to me. Again, we're going to sit on the sidelines for a bit, and we're going to watch very carefully for this truce. We got 34 months until the next war with Russia, and I'm not kidding. We're going to keep hitting Russia. We're not going to stop. Russia is going to die in this run. We're going to hit them again and again. And we have good construction. We're not even 50 years into the game. We're 1,200 construction here. We're not even insolvent anymore. We were insolvent when we had a bajillion freaking conscripts out there, but we're not insolvent now. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to need the conscripts to win this war now. I'm kind of, well, I shouldn't say confident. Every time I say I'm confident in something, it kind of backfires on me. But theoretically, we should be pretty good in an upcoming war against Russia. Theoretically. And just to guarantee that I'm going to win the war against Russia, I'm going to build a bunch of troops in preparation for it. And I mean a lot of troops. We're going to need a lot. I kind of have to balance out the siege, the shrapnel artillery, and the infantry that we got here. They didn't do a particularly good job of balancing out when I split them up. And I don't know where the cavalry came from. That was kind of annoying. But damn, brother. Damn, that is a lot to be done here. But I'm not kidding. We're not stopping. We're going to do whatever it takes to do some big old damage. Okay, we got nihilism. Neat. Do I care? Sure, I'll get the agitator for free. I like it. Now, what do I need? What do I want? I need money. I need construction. I need money and construction. We're always going to need money. We're always going to need construction. But at least now that we're attacking Russia and taking their land, we're never going to run out of construction to build. So, yay! And we got a fair amount of population. I mean, that's a lot of peasants, actually. So, that came out of nowhere. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, it helps. Every little tiny baby bit helps, people. Every tiny little baby bit. Now, I should not overbuild on construction right now. And the reason why I shouldn't is because I'm going to have to build a lot of troops. Although we're balanced here. You're good. You're good. You're good. You are not good. I need 2 more for you. Who's next? You need 3. 1, 2, 3. And I guess I have to upgrade your goofy butt. And you're good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm actually going to keep... No. No. Cavalry's not good. We don't want cavalry. Can I even delete it? No, we got an absolutist movement. Boo. Boo. Do I have any unincorporated states? I don't think I do. I think I did a pretty good job. I need to fix my PMs, though, so thank you for reminding me. Let's fix the PMs while we're here goofing around and make sure I don't run into any major shortages. That is going to be a little on the difficult side, but we're definitely going to put the effort in regardless of profitability. We will get this done, my friends. We will get this done. Oh my, yes. We will. We shall. We shan't fail. We will only succeed. For that is what we do as Ukrainians. That is all Ukraine knows is success and power and awesomeness and perfection. I'm glazing them super duper hard. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, realist, art, and independent. Sure. I guess we can go back to filing cabinets, although that fucking hurt me. I'm gonna have to build a lot more of those. Damn it. That is not bueno. That is anti-bueno. Oh well. Let's get some more Govy ads out. Looks like we're gonna need quite a few. Ouch. That's gonna be an ouch for me, man. That's gonna be an ouch for me. Let's get a bunch of those out. Try to balance that damn unrealized taxes penalty I have here. That is really hurting me. And we've had that the entire damn war, didn't we? So, whoopsie. That's me doing a little bit of a whoopsie doodle. Hey, we got 30,000 just from building those. Damn, that's really fucking good. That is probably the best return I'm gonna get right now. So I'm just going to do a bunch of that, and look at the fucking growth we have here. Holy moly. When will I play The Rise of Phoenix? I played 250 years in a single run as the Byzantines, and yeah, I've already played it. It's just I didn't do it on stream because unfortunately I just don't have time. I was going to do it yesterday, but I decided to make a video instead using the time that I had yesterday. So you guys, instead of getting me playing through on stream, you guys get a tier list video that did really, really bad. There's 1,000 views on that tier list video. That is donkey dick for my types of videos. So whoopsie. I guess I made the wrong call. Oh well. I will stream it when I get the opportunity to, probably next Thursday. I'll figure something out. But with my schedule being as crazy as it is, I don't know if I'll ever get around to playing EU5 for a while. It's just, I got no time. I have no time. The fact you're getting the streams that you get now, I mean, that's just because I need the videos. I need to put a video out every week. And the streams are how I get the videos done. Okay? I do 50 years in 6 hours in the Wednesday video, the Friday video, and then I do the final 50 years on Wednesday, and then I get that done, and yeah. Defensive coordination, when I'm not doing defensive coordination, you can't make me. No, it's not happening. Are you presidential republic or parliamentary republic? We have to go corporate state. We were challenged to go corporate state. I can't go there yet. I got to get corporatism first. We're almost done with trench works. I'll let you know when we get to that point, but damn. We got a lot of work to do. Lots of work to be done right now. Thankfully, we have a lot of money to play with at this point. It's actually kind of crazy how much money we got to play with. I like it. I like it a lot. That is a lot of money, though. That is a redonkulous amount of money. Don't know where it came from. Don't care where it came from. I'm glad I have it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just glad I have it. So, Tereshchenko is going to go from radical to absolutist. No, thank you. Not going to happen. Not under my watch. Not going to happen. What time is it? It's not going to happen. O'clock. Is your leader a king or a hetman? I don't fucking know. He's a king. So there. Now, what do I need? What do I need? What do I want? What do I want? Do I need better tech for that yet? No, I don't. I kind of want... Ooh, civilizing mission might be helpful. Corporatism is definitely going to be helpful to get off of kingship and go for a corporate state. We will need socialism eventually to go for cooperative ownership. For now, though, maybe mutual funds would be better. Maybe human rights would help out. I don't know what to pick. I guess we'll go investment rights after corporatism and then socialism. Actually, no, I'm going to change my mind. We're going to go socialism first, and then we're going to go for the extra company, and then civilizing mission. And civilizing mission will not really help me that much. In fact, it's going to be garbage. I don't need it. We're going to go human rights instead. Although, I don't really need human rights. We're not really trying for multiculturalism in this run. It's not something that I direly need. It would be nice to have, but it's not a must. Right now, multiculturalism is kind of just there. If we can get it, great. If we can't, oh well, who cares? No, it's not the end-all be-all. It's not the end-all be-all. When it comes down to it, we're going to go for level 3 external trade, and then we're going to swap off of construction, and actually, I might even keep construction. Like, for what I'm doing here, maybe military industry might be better, just to reduce the cost of goods immensely and get the balloon recon out. Maybe I'll do that, but for now, we're going to go to level 3 external trade, and then we're going to save up 3 mandates, and whatever we do is what we'll swap off of construction on. I kind of like having the bonus of construction. I know it costs you a mandate, but I hate to break it to you guys, I don't give a shit. I have 36 mandate points, okay? I have 36 mandate points. I don't give a shit. The amount of shits that I give are 0. I have no shits left to give. In fact, here's how much I don't give a shit. I'm going to attack Moldavia just to use up some freaking infamy, so I don't run out of infamy, hit 0 infamy, while I'm waiting for the truce with Russia to end. Because we're going to attack Russia again. The moment that truce is over, we're going to attack Russia again. We got 17 months to go, and then we're attacking Russia once more. Into the fray we go. And don't forget, we have to release Lithuania and get them into our power block for the sake of the challenge that we have. And then I think I might release Kazakhstan over here. And the land that I'm going to take, I'm going to go all the way to Baku. I know it doesn't have a huge amount of oil anymore, but it's still really, really good. And I want that land. It's such good land here. I might just take all of this land right here. We can go that way. We could go north and maybe surround Ingria and make the next wars easier. Actually, that's a really good idea too. I think maybe it might be better just to surround Ingria for the sake of future wars. So maybe I'll do that instead of going down here. We don't need the land down here yet. We don't need oil yet. We should still have 2 or 3 wars to go before oil is necesito. So what we'll do instead is we'll surround Ingria, and every future war against Russia will be a cinch. The only problem is Belarus. How am I going to deal with Belarus? Because I had to give up Belarus, I'm going to have to go the long way. I'm going to have to take Tula, Smolensk, Sakov, and then Novgorod, and all that other crap there. Are we trying to puppet Russia? No, we're trying to kill Russia. We're crashing out as Ukraine. We're here to murder Russia, okay? It wouldn't be a crash out if we protectorated them. Get a military access through Belarus for the sake of a frickin' invasion. Sure, but also, not great. Not a great idea. Okay, level 3 for you. Ooh, I like my mortality reduction. I am a very big proponent of it, if you couldn't tell. And do I need to build anything else at the moment? Yes, I could. I don't want to do the Connor Victory Special. I mean, it's fun, but I'd rather just eat Russia the old-fashioned way. I'd rather just kill them off the old-fashioned way. Blood and glory, okay? I will go over 100 infamy if that's what it takes. But I want blood and glory. That's what I'm about. Slava Ukraine, blood and glory, my friends. Now, what are we going to go here? Level 2. Ooh, a little bit of an advantage. Nope. Influential trade center. Fine. Sure. Why not? Hey, every little bit helps, people. Every little bit helps. Okay, let's see the leaders here. Don't really care about this movement. It's not going to pass no matter what. And we're just going to pretend it doesn't exist. Because it might as well not exist. As for our GDP, we are number 4 in the world at the 50-year mark. We have not reached exponential growth yet, although we are really, really fucking close. Like, I'm not even kidding. We are probably entering into the exponential growth stage right about now. I just haven't kept up very well. That's the problem, right? I'm trying to get through the game quickly, and it's causing me a bit of a pain here, but that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna get this done. We're getting this shite done. Oh, we got in the hands of the state, but it's not enough to worry me, because 92% is not going to scare me at all. Holy crap, look at the amount of construction we have here at 50 years. This is crazy. People, is this not crazy? I'm playing frickin' Ukraine here. I'm not playing a great power. I'm playing a frickin' minor power, Ukraine. Although we are definitely a great power now, number 2 in the world. Like, damn, brother. You can't say I'm not representing Ukraine well, okay? You cannot say I'm not representing Ukraine well. I am putting in the work to make Ukraine great again. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Now, can I get rid of this absolutist movement so I can delete those damn cavalry? I guess I'm going to have to keep them for the damn war that's coming up. Problem is, do I want to overbuild? Because I know I'm going to war again, and I have no idea how much that one's going to cost. 8 months to go. 8 months to go. I should probably not overbuild. Look at these government dividends, though. Holy shit! Bananas are doing work, baby. You cannot tell me the bananas are not doing work. They are doing work. They are working for me. So hard. So very, very hard. 17 under construction here. Can we make a 2G note? Probably shouldn't. I mean, I could. But I probably can't really afford it, so I shouldn't. We'll inch closer to it, but we're not going to actually make the play for it. I don't really need it that badly at the moment. Nope, I got to save up a tiny, tiny bit of money for the upcoming war. Because it's going to get expensive. Here's the problem, though. We got 214 against them. I guess I'm going to need more troops. Should I just build more troops? I might just do that. Looks like these guys need some troops here. There you go, there you go. Let's give you some troops, boy. We're gonna build you up into a military now. Let's go. Can I upgrade, mother lover? Can you please upgrade for me? Cause it's pissing me off that you're not upgrading, baby. And another general dies when I don't need them to. Can you stop being annoying, my friends? Because I need to kick the crap out of Russia. What are we doing? 5 months to go here. Okay, okay. And yeah, you guys grew really fucking fast. Holy shit. Okay, you guys can grow fast too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will help. Yes, yes. Very, very good. Yes, yes. Very, very good. How many troops do I have directly? I should be relatively close to them. I am relatively close to them. I'm under by about 50. How long until the war starts? How long until my next war? I don't even know. Let me double check here. Oh! I forgot about involvement, didn't I? Am I an idiot? Don't answer that. I am an idiot, but... Yikes! Okay, we gotta get our involvement over 9,000. How in the fuck am I gonna do that? 9,000. I gotta get 9. I'm gonna have to move all of my troops into Russia here. That's gonna be in Kursk. Okay, station up in Kursk. Station in Kursk. Hopefully this works. Will that get me over 9,000? It's over 9,000! We're over 9,000. Sweet! So I'm going to get a 20% infamy reduction. I'm going to wait until I'm over 9,000. You know what? This is fine. We're not going to be able to attack them right away, but you know what? The extra time is going to be useful because now I can use that to militarize even more. We can use that to militarize even more. And then we'll be even stronger when we attack Russia. And we should be in a position of solvency when we attack Russia, which is better than it sounds. You kind of want to be solvent when you go to war, people. You kind of want to actually have money in your pocket when you go to war. So this is going to help. Whether or not we're going to run out of infamy is another story, but I'm going to try not to. Okay? We're going to play careful. We're going to play careful. Gonna be a little on the careful side. I don't want to lose my friends. What are we talking about here again? 154, not bad, not bad. Is not bad, he's okay. And that is a lot of wars. Are you attacking frickin' India? You smoking ganja? Yes, you are. You're very, very smoke. Very smoke. Why you smoke? Smoking. Why you smoking? Okay, we got technocracy done. We get another company out of that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Which company do I need right now? We don't have lead covered. We don't have home goods covered, so we're going to do home goods right now. Boom, just like that. Although, I need another company, don't I? I guess we need the oil company, don't we? I can't get it yet. That's the Galician Carpathian Petroleum. That's going to take some time to get. I guess for now, we'll put logging down, and I think we got everything good covered here. Yeah, we're okay here. It's looking good, looking good. Okay, now, back to the game. Now, is there anything else that I need to pass right now? Anything whatsoever. I could make a play for proportional. That will make me a fucking lot of money. I think I'd rather get socialism done. Like, no joke. And corporatism is almost done as well. Oh, shit, yeah. Can you actually complete the new machine nowadays? Is that even possible? Is it actually possible now? Did they fix it? I guess I'll have to go for appointed bureaucrats in compulsory primary school. Okay. Who do I need for bureaucrats then? Alright, Mr. Bureaucrat, I'm going to need to bring you in, my friending. I can't bring anybody in. You need to have a positivist in the government. Okay, do I have a positivist in the government? I don't care enough. I just don't care enough. I got other things to worry about. I got too many challenges. This one's, I'm just going to ignore it. I don't care enough about it. It's not worth it. If I didn't have 100 things other things on my plate right now, I would. But I got too much shit going on. So I'm deciding to ignore it. It's lovely. It's nice to have. Ignored. That is all. Ignored. Problem is, the Orthodox Church does not love this. Boo. Boo earns. Not a big fan of that. Oh well. Oh well. What can I do in the meantime? There's not a whole heck of a lot I can do at the moment except wait for the war to start. Can I start the war yet? Yes, I can. Should I start the war yet? What am I waiting for again? I actually forgot. There is a reason why I'm waiting. There is a reason why I'm waiting. Let me double check here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the reason I'm waiting. I need 9,000. You gotta go over 9,000! Just so I can get the infamy reduction. I gotta get that infamy reduction. I'm not gonna be happy unless I get it, boys. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Gonna wait. Oh shit, we got an uprising too. Oh, that's a big one. Is that the absolutist? Oh, that might help me. Oh shit, that's good. Okay. Okay. That's good. This is a good thing. I am glad this happened. Yeah, it's gonna hurt my monetary policy for a short while. My growth is gonna be cut down in half for a little while, but we should win this handedly. Should being the optimal word. Anything can happen in this game. Maybe I'll lose every fight for all I know. And oh no! I just realized something. Am I not killing my my involvement here? It's going up by 10 now. That's not enough. So it's going to stop off at 7,800. Is there anything I could do here to raise it back up? I guess I could restation. Who can I restation? You, my friend? I don't want to restation you. I'm going to restation you up here. You're not even being used. Okay, okay. So, who else can I draw in to help me out here? I guess we'll pull in our lovely German allies. I guess I could pull in our lovely Swedish allies. Doesn't really matter who I pull in. Just pull them in. Pull them in, boys. Pull them in. That's all we're going to do. Just keep pulling them in, boys. Pull them in. Anybody else we should pull in? Is there anybody else worth pulling in? I guess I could pull in, like, Poland. I don't want to give them an obligation, though. Pulling Greece, but again, don't want to do the obligation thing. And what's going on with the Ottomans? They're not willing to help a brother out? Oh my gosh. I feel cheated. How dare you, Ottomans. Now, Russia. Are we still going over 9,000 yet? We're almost over 9,000 here. Russia might join against me. That would be very annoying. They can't take land in the Revolution War, so they can't join. They have to be plus 0. But Russia can attack me while I'm in the middle of a fight. So, that is bad for me because I'm not over 9,000. I'm going to have to decline. Now, there's no way I'm going to be over 9,000 in time. So, fuck me. That's all I can say. Just fuck me. Oh well. Oh well. So this definitely did backfire. Not fun. Not fun at all. But oh well. That's the game. You roll with the punches. That revolution definitely did come back to bite me in the butt. But again, we can pull in a bunch of allies here. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull in my allies. Hopefully lure them off. I think what will probably help me immensely here is if I pull in Sweden. By doing that, it will open up a separate front on the north here. And that should pull off a lot of the Russian troops. Hopefully it lasts long enough. And it'll give me time to deal with this lovely uprising that's really pissing me off here. But yeah, I'm going to have to start taking land now. There's not a whole heck of a lot I can take for relatively cheap. I do need to take Tula, though. So we're going to go for Tula. Where's Tula? God damn, that's expensive. I really wish I had that minus 20% bonus, but I don't. Because they attacked me before I could get it out. Darn it. I guess we'll go for Smolensk next, and that's going to be expensive as... Oh my god, that is nightmarishly expensive. I have to weasel my way towards them, though. So I guess we'll take Smolensk. We're going to be at 70 infamy. That is painful. We're going to liberate some countries now. We're going to liberate... I don't even know who I can liberate at this point. I guess we'll liberate Lithuania for the sake of the challenge. And then we're going to liberate... I don't know. Who else is worth liberating? Who else would hurt them? I guess Kazakhstan would probably be a good pick. Where is Kazakhstan here? I don't even see Kazakhstan on the list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I not see Kazakhstan? I cannot see Kazakhstan. That is not good. Okay, well, should I release the Don Cossack host and then attack them after the fact? I don't have to befriend them after I release them. The problem is they might make other friends, but Don Cossack never makes friends. So I'm going to do Don Cossack, and then that's it. We're out. That was fast. Not a great war for me, but it's not the end of the universe here. It is a little painful, but again, it's not the end of the universe. We will be able to win. We should be able to win, is the right way to put it. I shouldn't say will win, but we should win. Oh my god, did I just get India join against me? Are you kidding me? Really? India joined against me. What even is this game? How does India even see me? How? How does India even see me? That does not make any sense. But here's the thing, people. Here's the thing. You want to know why I'm not afraid? You want to know why I'm so confident? I want you to take a look at what I'm upgrading to. I have trench infantry at 1883. Nobody else, except for maybe Britain, is going to have trench infantry this early in the game. Nobody else. The only other person who could maybe get relatively close to getting trench infantry at this point is Britain. And I'm willing to bet they probably don't even have it yet. They generally get it at around the 60-year mark. Sometimes they get it at the 50-year mark, but yeah, they didn't. I am the only one with trenchy boys, and I'm pretty damn confident that those trenchy boys are going to give me victory. They're going to give me victory. There's just one problem. We got to deal with this stupid uprising first, and that's a pain in my posterior. Thankfully, we got a little time before we have to completely deal with that. Regarding my other troops, I'm going to stay at 25%. We should be done with that one relatively quickly here. I will have to start building at the same time, though. That is another nightmare, is trying to keep up with the amount of building that we're going to be doing here. It's going to get kind of kooky, but whatever, whatever. We got a lot of work to be done. A lot, and I do mean, in fact, a lot of work needs to be done here. There is nothing going to be given to us here. So let's just cook. We got to cook with what we got, Jesse. Okay, Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, we are cooking. And are we actually winning here? Okay, good. They have no offense and defense. Are they getting killed on supply? They are getting killed on supply, although so am I. No, that's my morale. Never mind. Is that... there's... oh, they only have 33,000 here. I could probably pull some people off here just to guard on this front. In fact, I should do that because they're going kind of ape. They're going kind of ape on this front. I don't like that. So, who's my best defender? You're a good defender. Who's my other good defender? I need my other defender up here. I don't have any other defenders. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I guess those two will have to be my main defenders. You're a defender. I might have to put you up here eventually. Once you're done with that, I'm going to have you hold this front. And, yeah. Yeah, we are... that's a losing front for sure. They're going to have 10 times the numbers on this front. I don't want to raise conscripts, though. I don't think I need conscripts that badly. I'm just going to build more troops over time. And hopefully the trench infantry should give me enough of an advantage that we will be able to maintain even with the losses that we're taking here in this war. But, I mean, Prussia should be able to completely swarm them. I'm hoping they will. I might have to raise conscripts after all. The war has already started. It all depends if we can actually defend with these troops here. If I can get this one done and I can move you guys up here and guard this front, and if we can hold this front with defense, I'm not going to raise conscripts. I might not. It looks like we're actually winning here. I'm not even kidding. We are actually winning on this front. We are going to do so much damage to them. Look at that. Look at their numbers dying off. How much damage? I'm doing double the damage to them. This is where... oh, no. No, no, Germany's doing the damage. I thought it was me. I was like, but I'm doing this damage to them. And no, it turns out it's Germany doing the damage. Dang it. I thought I was kicking their ass. And we're actually winning in an attack. Who's attacking? I don't want you attacking. Oh, it's this guy, my other defender. Yeah, get to defense. I'm glad you're attacking and doing a good amount of damage here. Holy moly. We are almost even on troops on this front. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. The moment this uprising is over, and it will be over very shortly, we're going to swarm them, and Russia will not be able to maintain. I'm telling you. And Swole Joel has raided me with a party of 6. Hey, thank you, Swole Joel. I appreciate you, man. You want me to raise my conscripts that badly? Well, I guess if you're raiding me, I got no choice but to raise a few conscripts. I won't do a lot, but I will do a few, okay? I'll do a few. Just for you, because you raided me, bro. There you go. There you go. Is that enough conscripts? I hope it is. I hope it is. I hope it is. What is going on this front? Oh my god, Germany, where did your frickin' organization go? That is ridiculous there, Germany. What the heck are you doing, buddy? Oh my god. I mean, we're still winning. Just from casualties alone and the enemy occupation here. It looks like we're at 0, though. I think it's stalled. No, we're still winning. Okay, good. It went up by 6. Good enough, good enough. Russia can't make breakthrough. We're going to hold them. We're going to hold Russia until this stupid uprising is over. And the moment this dumb uprising is over, we're going to destroy Russia. Even without Germany's help, we're going to destroy Russia. I feel it in my bloody bones. Okay? I am that confident. I'm that confident. This is almost over. The moment this is over, we're beating the crap out of Russia. In fact, I'm not even going to wait. I'm not even going to wait. I'm going to move these guys down right now. Get them to this front. Give me an advantage immediately because this uprising is done and dusted. Bye-bye, Mr. Uprising. Look at that. We got 10% now. The German troops here are going to be getting their organization back, or maybe not. Oh, that's fucked up. That's not good. I mean, we're still going to win, but That's frustrating. Oh, my general died on me. Ah. That's annoying when that happens. And he's not even raised up anyways. Fine. You can have conscripts. Fine. Just raise them up. We need to swarm them down. We have so much money to play with here. Oh my god, that investment pool is getting chunked. Maybe I should let it keep getting chunked here. But no. I'm not going to let it chunk. I'm not going to let it chunk. I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. But at the same time, we need to build. Jesse, we need to build, Jesse. But Mr. White, you got cancer. You can't build. Jesse, why do you sound like that? I'm on meth, Mr. White. I got no teeth. Great Goose says check PMs in a sec. Give me a minute, okay? I got work to do. I got a lot of growth to be done. Lots of things need to be done at the moment. Just give me a minute to catch up here because we're kind of behind on building. And that is a no bueno from me. Thankfully, we don't need India anymore to make money off of what we build. We have so many friends in South America that they just, mwah, they love us. They love our investments too. Look at that. Look at good money. Good money is good money, my friend. It's good money. Yes, haha. It's very good money. You wanted good money? I have good money for you, my friend. This is good money. Yes. Yes, it's good money. Yes. How about iron? You want good money? I've got iron money. It's good for your blood. You need iron for your blood. It's good. Eat. It's good for you. There we go. That's plenty. How about sulfur? Do I need a little bit of that? Do I need lead right now? I probably actually do. Not a lot. It looks like you actually need a freaking railway first. Okay, boom. Now, check the PMs you said. Okay, let's check the PMs right now. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to cook here. Give me a sec to cook. Jesse, I gotta cook. I need to cook, Jesse. All right. Mr. Meat. Mr. White with Mr. Meat. All right. Get that out of the way. Crystal. We're going to need ceramics. We're going to need level 3. No, I don't want a hard tube boiler. Boom. Go to paper boy. And Mr. Fertilizer, Mr. Boomstick, Mr. Hope and Hearth. Get rid of this hand crap. Get rid of that. Level 3. Make that profitable for me. Hopefully. I hope it is. If it isn't, tough cookies. Don't care enough. Boom. Are we done cooking yet? Please tell me we are done cooking. No, I don't want to use explosives there. I will, however, use them on gold mines because that's actually valuable to me. Beyond that, I think we are pretty much done cooking. I think we're done cooking and I think it's ready to serve. Give me... Oh, wow. That actually kind of hurt. So we might have to fix that after all. Okay. Let's get some more Govy ads out. I probably need it for the tax sake anyways. Yeah, I need a lot of Govies out. Holy Govy, Batman. We got a lot of Govies to be done. There we go. That's a lot of Govies, Batman. That's a lot of Govies. Now, what are we doing to Russia? Are we aiming for Ingria? Roam if he wants to. Roam around the world. Roam if he wants to. I'm actually kind of butchering it. I think it's Roam if she wants to. And it's by the B-52s, okay? It's about traveling around the world. That's it. That's it. That's all it's about. Roam if she wants to. Roam around the world. It's not actually about Rome. It's about roaming. It's like the same as wherever I may roam. Dun 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 da 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 da. Okay, what else? Do I want a setback right now? It's not looking too good here, is it? Guess I'll take the minus 5%. That's not great, but not the end of the universe here, but it is painful. Orthodox Church is a beast mode, though. Holy crap. Thankfully, Russia is getting completely dominated. I told you I would dominate them. I told you I would dominate them in this war. There is no way that they can beat me. I don't even need the conscripts. Can I put everybody in the pool? Oh, we got the... Oh, ooh. Everybody in the pool now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got corporate state coming, baby. Everybody in the pool. Everybody. I don't need Germany, bro. Dude, I don't need Germany. Germany can quit out on this war. I don't care. I don't care if Germany leaves. They're just there to help me break down their numbers so I can destroy the shit out of them. Okay? Okay? We are dominating them. They are dead. I am laughing. They are crying. I am pissing in their cornflakes right now. And there is nothing they can do about it. Okay? And Germany might actually win the war for me at the same time. Same with Sweden. I wonder what the, yeah, they're not leaving. They're not leaving. I have won this war. There's no way I can lose. We're in 100% guaranteed win zone. I'm telling you, 100%. When it's impossible. Germany's going to win for me. They're going to take Hungary before I can. It's a guaranteed win. We are in guaranteed victory zone. Okay? 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 We're gonna win. There's no way we can lose. There's no way. 100%. I'm calling it now. 155%. The only way that I could lose at this point is if somebody else attacked me, and it would have to be like Britain, and it would have to be like an actual player and not the AI, because Britain's AI right now is terrible. It would have to be a player. I don't think the AI could ever beat me in this situation at this point. I got the AI by the short hairs, and they're not coming back from this one, boys. They're just not coming back from this one. It is game, set, match. It's game, set, match. I wish I could tell you something otherwise, but nope, it's game, set, match. Done and dusted. Now, we need one more mandate point, and once I get that mandate point, I'm going to go for militarized industry. The reason why is because construction is nice. It is nice, but balloons are nicer. And there goes India, so yeah, Russia's even more effed. Russia's even more effed. They don't even have their friends anymore. Their friend left. Their friend's like, oh, fuck this, I'm out of here. And to be perfectly honest, that's probably the smartest thing they could do. Because Russia's just going to drag you down with them. If I decide to attack you, oh my god, you're going to get completely massacred. And I wouldn't mind getting friendly with you again. I wouldn't mind. Do I still have the... oh, I do. I still have investment rights in them. Sweet. Okay. I didn't really lose anything then. Fucking right. Life is good sometimes, people. Although the profitability isn't like super duper amazing anymore, but it is still pretty damn good. I mean, I can't complain about the profitability. It's not bad. Yeah, Russia's done. At this point, killing them is going to be a freaking moot point. It's just going to be a matter of fact. Now, let's see here. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. How about tea? A little bit of tea. Ooh, tea's looking lovely. Oh, isn't she lovely? Yes, she is. Because tea is wonderful. And, what is going on here? Do we have the ability to hit them here? I don't know. It doesn't look like we're going for Ingria. What are you guys doing? Guys, get your fucking ass out there and do some damage. This is silly. Why are you so silly? Do not be silly. Oh my god, you're losing so many troops here. Oh no. I don't know if I like that. Stop losing troops. Only downside is everybody hates me. I got a few friends. I got a few friends. I'm not hated. No, I got a few friends, bro. They did not block off the strait, I don't think. Oh, no, they did. Fuck. Yep, they blocked off the strait. I gotta get them back on side. We're gonna start becoming friendly with them again. And if not, I'm literally going to attack and take my land back, and then I'll block their fucking strait. Hearn the Hunter says green tea or black tea. Now this is a pull to run. I don't want to deal with that right now. We cannot clever. We have a effing Ukrainian in front of me. Okay. That didn't make much sense, but okay. You do you, bruv. Whatever floats your boat. 2,000 construction at 50 years is really, really good as Ukraine. You have to admit, that's really good construction. And we're solvent. We are 155% solvent here. This is a good run. We're going to take over all of Russia. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you this now. I am so confident that's going to happen. I love how the German-Swedish AIs aren't focusing on the capital. That's fine, that's fine. I'm here. I'm focusing the capital down, and I'm winning. So life is good. Life is good. Don't you worry. We got this, my friend. We're going to put them in the dirt in the end. That's the kind of country song I need. I'm not even a country fan, but every time I play these games, I think about country. Why? I don't know. It just seems to fit when you're playing Victoria 3 for some reason. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. How about some food as well? Make sure we get one in every state so we can auto-expand after the fact. That way I don't have to deal with the construction myself. And by the way, Russia is already losing. We already have their capital. No, we don't have their capital, but we have everything else that we're taking from them. So we already have 100% war goals here. This is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't think Russia is ever going to recover from this. We're going to keep beating the crap out of them every single time the truce goes out. That's all there is to it. We're just going to keep expanding through Russia. And as we expand through Russia, we're going to keep modernizing the land that we take from them, even though the devastation's really bad. Doesn't matter. It eventually heals itself over time, and we become a very, very big, sexy Ukraine. And we're already a big and sexy Ukraine. Look at that. That's a gorgeous Ukraine, isn't it? Isn't she lovely? And we're getting corporate state done, and look at that. Look at that. War over. Boom. Look at what we've taken from them already. We liberated a couple countries. We're not going to be friend on Cossack. We're actually going to hate them. And the reason why is because we want their land. However, Lithuania, we are effectively going to want to bring them into our block for the sake of the challenge. So we're gonna make love to Lithuania here. We're gonna be the bestest of besties. Look at that. Russia is already chunked. They lost 30 battalions. Actually, they lost 60 battalions if you count the conscripts they lost. So yeah, they're getting chunked. And meanwhile, I'm getting chunky. So I'm not worried in the least about future wars with Russia. I believe at this point, every future war with Russia is a guarantee. We got a lot of money to play with here. So, you know what that means? Fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. You, me, gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course. Whoa, there was a roofie in our gas station sushi. We black out and we wake up in the sewer surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish orgy. Yeah, I know. I still gotta take East Galicia. Austria is a weakling, though. I'm not really worried about them. The problem is the cost. I don't like that cost. I really, really don't like that cost. I might wait for multilateral. In fact, we're going to beeline for multilateral. We got to get those freaking costs down. The infamy costs are way too much. The cost of infamy is too damn high, boy. Okay, what's going on in Eastern Europe here? So, I should actually get a reduction on that, right? Am I getting a reduction? Yeah, I am getting a reduction. We have an other factor reduction. We get an interest tier reduction. I mean, it's nice, but 21 is still expensive as shit. And Germany will join me. That is an ugly... Okay. I was about to say that was an ugly flag, but no, it's actually the German flag. I guess it was just a visual bug, but I don't want to attack Austria right now. I don't want to attack Austria right now. I'm sorry. I don't care about Austria at the moment. What I do care about, however, is militarized industry. We're going to grab that sucker right now. We're now at level 2. That's going to help me out quite a lot. Yes, it hurts my my construction efficiency. That is unfortunate. I'm okay with this. And the reason why I say that I'm okay with this is because we're going to get balloons, people. We are going to get freaking balloons. And once we get balloons, oh my god, Russia is doomed. There will be no return from this, okay? Russia will die. I will laugh. They will cry. Okay. Who's in my lobbies? Who cares? Lobbies don't matter. I never cared about lobbies. I rarely ever look at them. They're nothing I care about. So, not looking at them right now. I'm busy. I gotta get rid of my cavalry. I don't want any cavalry here. I don't like cavalry. Get that cavalry crap out of here. We don't need it anymore. Go away, cavalry. We don't love you. You suck, cavalry. Doma, you suck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm getting rid of the cavalry. Alright, what do I need at the moment? Give me a second. We're gonna need more troops. Obviously, we're gonna need more troops. We're always gonna need more troops. Boxy says, who's in your lobbies? Okay, lobbies suck, but I'm just curious for roleplay's sake. Okay. Let's see here. Political movements. We have absolutist, commie, labor, liberal, modernizer, nihilist, radical. Did you mean the lobbies? Oh, you meant the lobbies. Okay. We have the Ukrainian Austrian Society, which we're going to top 10 anime betray. We have the anti-German, which we're going to top 10 anime betray. We have the anti-Ottoman, which we're going to top 10 anime betray. And we have the Ukrainian German, which we're actually going to be nice to, because we do like our German allies in this run. We want to stay very, very friendly with the Germans. We're only expanding east. We're only killing Russia. Only Russia must die, my friend. Only Russia. Ha 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 ha. Look at Russia, and now look at me. And now look at Russia, and now look at me. And now look at Russia, and now look at me. I'm much prettier. Russia, much uglier. Ooh. No, I'm not fighting against the Ottomans. They are technically my allies still. So, no, that's not going to happen. Although they kind of hate me right now. Why do you hate me? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. What the fudge is wrong with you? You're crazy. You're smoking the ganja. I don't want to give you an obligation. I'll give you an embassy. Will that work? Is there anything else? Let's try that. Maybe it'll work. Nope, didn't work. We can come back to it later. Be that way. Don't care enough yet. I'll just let the infamy decline ever so slowly. And let's build in the meantime. I got a lot of building to do. My friends, we got a lot of building to do. Are we done with corporate state yet? No, we're not. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, crap. That's going to hurt. That definitely hurts. At the same time, oh my god. We need appointed bureaucrats badly. Like, really, really badly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Damn this labyrinthian legal system! Oh, we got the nihilist movement. That's kind of cool. Wonder how that works. Oh well. Don't really care about them. Don't really care. Don't really care. No, I care about more growth. That's what I care about. I am here to grow, people. I am here to grow. I love growing, my friend. It's what I'm here to do in the end. That's a lot of growing now. And are we done cooking yet? Are we ready to serve? Not really. Not really. Hey, 2200 construction is not bad for 50 years, okay? It's not bad. That's really not bad. For Ukraine at the 50-year mark. Usually, as Ukraine, I didn't hit 2000 construction until 1900. But thanks to the advent of bananas, my goodness, is that ever a lot easier to get. Oh yeah, when the revolutions invalidate war goals, I hate that crap. That is my least favorite thing about this game. Even more so than Army Exile. Actually, no, I hate Army Exile more. But it's definitely a close second. No, I definitely hate Army Exile more. I take it back. I hate Army Exile so much. I hate it so much. It enrages me. All I feel is hatred for Army Exile. All I feel is hate. There's hate in my very soul when we're talking about Army Exile. In my very bloody soul. That's all there is to it. Okay, level 3-4 militarized. Beautiful. Now we got balloons. We're gonna be floating away. I'm sailing away. Okay, let's get these underway. Get those supplements out, baby. That's a lot of supplements. Okay, okay. We are beefy as all hell. What am I building at right now? We're 50% and we're still making a huge amount of money. My investment pool is overinflated. I might have to deliberately let the investment pool do some building just so I can kill off some of that money. Although, yeah, I might have to do that. I don't think I get it for free if I go cooperative. And we're kind of going for cooperative. Although I might go for graduated taxation first. I wonder if I can get it for free. Probably not. Doesn't look like anybody's supporting it. Not even the trade unionists. What the hell? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Oh, well, do we have socialism done yet? Yes, we do, which means we should have some movements coming in. We do have a communist movement. That alone should get me, I think, graduated taxation. They're not supporting it, though. Huh. Why aren't they supporting it? That don't make no sense. We do have a labor movement. I know for a fact the labor movement supports it, right? Right? Yeah, graduated taxation. So if I piss off the labor movement, I should be able to get it. Problem is I gotta get corporate state done. And it's taking flipping forever. Why is it taking so gosh darn long? I do not know. I wish I did, but I don't. Frustrating. What can I tell you? Just unattainably frustrating. Wild, 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 wild. Hey, at least we're under 50 infamy now. Maybe now I could pull in the lovely, lovely Ottomans for an easy peasy defense pacty, and then they don't charge me too high hell for shipping. It reduced the cost a little bit. It's not great, but it did reduce the cost a little bit. Yeah, they got low tolls on me. Oh well, oh well. It hurts. It definitely hurts. I'm glad they're making money off of me, the little bastards, but oh well. Oh well. Why is Asian DMV music playing? Because it's the patch. It's just the music that they play now. Can you even change the BGMs? I don't even know. Can you? You cannot even change the BGMs. So whatever music comes up is whatever music that comes up. So yeah, enjoy the Asian DMV music. Next, please. Next, please. Alright, alright. Okay, another mandate. Don't need it. We're actually done our power block already. Look at how powerful BlackRock is. We're already done. BlackRock is already done. What is going on in Japan right now? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's sitting there existing. How lovely for them. Must be nice. Must be nice to just sit there and exist. I'm a little jealous. Just a bit. Just a little jealous. Yeah, we got a good amount of population growth here, even though we don't have multiculturalism. Hey, at least cultural exclusion is doing pretty good here. I don't think we're ever going to get multiculturalism in this run. Hey, corporate state, you want to pass one of these years? That would be lovely. I would just be ecstatic if it actually passed. And how long until I can attack Russia again? How much longer? 3 more years. Okay, well, we got 3 years of growth. What am I going to use it on? Probably more troops. I do like my troops, if you couldn't tell. I do like my troops. I am a very, very big proponent of troops. I have a dream that my troops will kick the crap out of your troops. Because my troops are better. That's my dream. And it's a good dream because it's true. My troops are better. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's a little bit of Shrappy boys coming out. We still got Trench when everybody else is probably still on skirmish. Except for maybe Britain. They might actually be on Trench by this point. Let me double check. Let me double check. Oh my gosh, I need to check. What do you have, my friend? Nope, they're on skirmish. How are my agitators? Agitated. They're very agitated. I got an ethno-nationalist. Okay, ethno-nationalist, whatever. I got a nihilist. I got a radical. Let's get rid of the radical. I don't really need him. It's kind of in the annoyance. Okay. La 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 la. Do I need any more modernizers at this point? Probably. I wonder if modernizer counts. Ooh. Did I just get regulatory bodies for free? Ooh, but wage subsidies. I don't have any peasants. I got 1 million peasants. I got how many unemployed? I got no unemployed. Maybe I'll take wage subsidies this time. Yeah, we're going to take wage subsidies. We don't have to raise it up for now. We can hold on to it for later. But, yeah, it's nice to have. It's nice to have. Hey, corporate state, why are you taking so fucking long here? This is kind of pissing me off. How much to exile or get rid of your ethno-nationalists? Well, can I kill him? Here, I'll do it for free. Oh, that didn't work. Can I imprison him? Yeah, I can imprison him. Here you go. Here you go. Have that one for free. That one's for you. That one's for you. You enjoy, my friend. You enjoy. I did it for you, Boxy. Now, I kind of want a modernizer, and the reason why is because I think they count towards graduated taxation, so that is very, very helpful. I think that's what I want. And I'm going to go for this guy right here. Boom, boom, boom. Now, Mr. Modernization Movement, I have to find a way to piss you off. How am I going to fucking do that? How am I going to do that? I have no way to piss off the Modernization Movement anymore. I guess maybe take proportional and cancel it, and then maybe compulsory school and cancel that. Can I even start it? I'd have to get the these guys in. How in the shit am I going to make that work? I got to get corporate state done first. I can't do anything until corporate state is over with. I am stuck until corporate state is done. Just stuck. I hate being stuck. Not fun. He will be the MLK of Ukraine. I have a dream that we will crush Russia. That's my dream. Oh, baby. What are your thoughts on social monarchy? It's alright. It's alright. It's literally corporate state except petite bourgeoisie. Oh, wait. It's literally the exact same. There's not much difference to it. It's just there. It exists. That's it. It exists. It's there. It's just there. It's a nothing burger. It doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, you want me to help out? Sure, I'll help you out. Why? Because I can. And I don't really care that much, but I'll still help out because I'm a friend. Pass the ball, Kobe. Be a friend, Kobe. Kobe, pass the ball. Kobe should pass the ball. My name is Shaq. Kobe should pass the ball. We're going to make him pass the ball. Alright, 143 milli GDP. I wish I could get that up. Problem is I don't have a huge amount of population, so that's not going to go up very quickly. You can't get cooperative ownership with social monarchy either. Yeah, that's probably the main difference between them. You didn't read my previous comment. I asked you to invite a pro-multiculturalism agitator. How am I supposed to get one? If I could, I would. But they don't exist. They're almost impossible to get. So, yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah, if I could, I would. Because then I could get multiculturalism, but I can't. So, yeah. Life sucks. You gonna cry about it? I might. I might cry about it. I like crying. I like to cry. I'm a big old crybaby, mama. Mama, why is this game so mean to me, Mom? I need over 9,000, don't I? Shit! I forgot to move my troops back. I need over 9,000, and we're actually going down. Gosh darn it! God darn it! God dangle darn it! Are we up to 9,000? Okay, 9,240. 2K. So, what else can I do at this point? I guess I can piss off Russia some more, but that's not going to work. Is there anybody else here I can embargo and piss off? You, Dagestan. Embargo. Sorry, Dagestan. I don't actually care about you, but, you too, I'm embargoing you as well. Why? Because now we're at 10,000. See? I get an extra 200 off of that. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby. We're gonna kick the crap out of these boys. This is how we do it, baby. Now I'm gonna need a rival. Who can I rival right now? France. I hate you, France. You suck. Doma. Piss me off every game. I do. I hate France in this game. France is my number one hate. I get a hate boner for France. I have a boner right now because of how much I hate France. That's a lot of boner and a lot of hate. Okay, we got corporate state. About frickin' time. Alright, now, what do I need to grab? What do I need to grab? What do I need to grab? I need to piss off the modernizing movement. How am I going to do that? I don't know. I'm going to have to put the intelligentsia in somehow. Okay, I can. Easy. Easy mode! Lemon squeezy mode. Okay, restricted child labor, cancel. Is that enough to piss off the modernizers? No, we're at 12% right now. Okay, will that piss off the That's going to piss off the commies. The wrong one. Modernizer. Which one's modernizer? I need a modernizer. Modernizer, 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 modernizer. Proportional taxes. Can I start that one yet? No, I can't. I can't even fucking start it. Modernizer. Who is modernizer? I need a modernizer. Fuck. I have no way to piss them. I guess maybe I could... No, we're already on it. No, shoot. I guess commercialized agriculture. I could fake out on that one. That would work, right? It did work! Hallelujah. Okay, so we got proportional taxation. I graduated. No, it's not going to be $10 now. You're asking me to go reverse. Fuck, I'm losing a company now. Boxy wants autocracy. Fuck. At least I can get it done quickly. But fuck! I'm not doing it right now. I'm doing it later. Nah, I'm not doing it right now. Screw that noise. Okay, now, while I'm busy and thinking, I should be able to piss off the labor movement somehow. Is that going to piss them off? A laborer. You're at 14. That's not enough. What if I... Nope, that's not going to work. We already got it. Shit. Okay, what if I did this? Would that piss off the labor movement? Nope. Didn't do crap. What can I do to piss off the labor boys? I don't even know. I guess, maybe proprietor or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Peasant proprietorship. Would that work? Did that anger them? I got the commies on side, but that's not enough. No, I need... It doesn't look like the labor's even helping. It's just the modernization movement, and that's it. Well, I got everybody into the pool. Maybe I'll just use these guys. Boom. There. That's fine. How many concessions can we get? Corporatized unions, huh? I guess I can make the play for it later. At least I get the benefit from that, so fine, I'll take it. Beyond that point, is everybody in the pool right now? Yes, they are. And we're actually above ground here, so we're above water. That's not bad. Okay, 26% on graduated taxation. That's not too bad. That is fine. I can live with this. This is not bad. It looks like we're probably going to have a good shot of getting it. The only problem is... Oof. That's a lot of problems, actually. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that at all. But I guess we're just going to have to keep going down this path because I need that money. That is 462,000 that I'm leaving on the table right now. 462 freaking... Oh my god, peasant levies, really? Is that really $10? Shit. Alright, Boxy wants peasant levies. I might have to put that one at the $20 range if that's really $10. God damn it. I'm getting pegged. Okay, where's peasant levies? Is it really $10? Did I really do that? I freaking did. Oh, that's my fault. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Well, I'm crying on the inside. Holy crap, it's already past 6 o'clock. I might have to go soon. Let me see here. Hereditary. Boxy wants hereditary bureaucrats. Okay, we got it. I'll stick around for another 24 minutes, okay? Just so Boxy doesn't feel cheated on his challenges. He'll have to wait till Wednesday for me to finish this run. But, yeah, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. We will get it done. Holy crap, I'm getting hit hard with a lot of challenges at this rate. Holy moly. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is definitely making things a lot more complicated. That is for sure. I still have to attack Russia. And now I'm going to have to do it with a... Frick. I'm going to have to go peasant levies. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. We'll still be able to win, even with peasant levies. But my god. My goodness. This is not going to be fun. Okay. Mr. Russia. I need you over 9,000 here. And how long until I can attack Russia? Isolationism. Are you kidding me? Boxy wants isolationism. My god. Oh my god. My trade empire. My trade empire. Do I lose that if I go isolationism? Is it even possible to still go it? It might actually be impossible to go it. I can enact it with landowners. I can enact it with landowners. I will have to get that done immediately. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to get.
Please.
Fuck. Oh my god. Boxy is hitting me hard here. Wants low. Did I piss you off, Boxy? Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have to cancel graduated taxation and put the landowners in. Like, I'm not kidding. I think I might have to. Otherwise, isolationism might be impossible. And it might still be impossible because the modernization movement might pop. Oh my god, this is hard. That is not an easy challenge. That one is a nightmare. That one is a nightmare. Holy crap. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one is not easy. That one is not... I don't want to cancel graduated taxation. That's gonna be a nightmare. How much to make... You can't. It's too late. No, it's too late. You're too late in the game to do that. It's too late. No. 0. I'm not accepting it. It's too late. You should have done it earlier when I could have gotten away with it, but now it's too late. Too late. Too late. It ain't happening, brother. I'm telling you, it ain't happening. Here, I will back them with political concessions here for free. Just to make it up to you. That is literally the best I'm going to be able to do for it. They get one political concession. That's about it. Because it's too late. I already did a revolution on them. They're dead. Censorship. Okay. That one's not so bad. Wants. Censorship. I lose out on outlawed dissent. Not the end of the world. I'll cry a little bit, but not a lot. We have way too much money here. This is painful. I am getting smacked here.
Gold, please.
Oh my god, legal guardianship for the remainder of the game. Boxy wants legal guardianship. We don't allow mind changing anymore. Nope, mind changing is over. We don't allow it. Oh, you want outlawed dissent? Fuck. Shit, I kind of want him to change it now. Oh no! Junicoli when I'm a fucking isolationist country? Are you kidding me? Yai wants Junicoli. Oh no! That one sucks! I'm an isolationist country after this. You know that, right? That one is not a nice one. The whole frickin' point of Junicoli is for trade, man. I guess not. It's for torpedo craft and shit. Okay, fine. I'll do it. That'll be a nightmare to get, though. Crap. I'm getting hit hard here. I'm getting hit hard here. Okay, while I'm getting hit hard here, let's just build. Okay, we have way too much money, but we're running out of places to build. We're running out of construction zones. I have to attack Russia again. Shit! Foxy wants no social security. That one's gonna suck because I already got wage slaves, or whatever it's called, wage subsidies. That one might take a while. That one is definitely gonna take a while. That one is not gonna be easy. That one's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. That one's gonna be a nightmare. End the run because you might have to go and never pick up the save. Yeah, no shit. I need to finish it for the video though. I gotta do this for the video. So, I'm going to finish the run on Wednesday for sure, but I'm going to stay for another 18 minutes. I'm going to stay for another 18 minutes, and that's going to be it. And then we're going to pick it up on Wednesday. But I would like to get at least a lot of building out here. I mean, holy crap, look at this money I'm earning. People, look at the money I'm earning. Oh, we're at 23 growth rate now. That's probably why. How much to make you ally with Österreich? I don't know what Österreich is. What the fuck is Österreich? You mean Germany? I mean, Austria, we're not going to be allied with Austria. We have to take Galicia for the sake of a challenge. I cannot befriend them. Impossible. That one is impossible. I cannot do that one. That one goes against another challenge. I have to attack Austria. Have to. Somebody beat you to the punch on that one. Have to attack Austria. That is not an if and or but. Have to. For the sake of another challenge. After Galicia, try to befriend them as much as possible. I could try to do that just for free. I'm not going to charge you for that one. Okay? That one I'll give you for free. Okay? That one I'll just do anyways, probably. I don't really want to attack them after I take Galicia. So, yeah. Yeah, that one's going to happen anyways, probably. But I have to take Galicia. I have no choice. I have to do it to get the company for the oil. The Galicia Oil Company. So I have to attack them. Have to. No ifs, ands, or buts. Must. The word is must. The world is a vampire. Ding, 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 ding. Sent to drain. Secret destroyers. Hold you out to the flame. And that is a lot of crap being built, people. Holy moly, we got a lot. Ooh, that's a lot of logging. Hell yeah, brother. That's one of the best things about attacking Russia. Just the resources you get. My goodness. Is that ever gorgeous? beautiful. Let's build out all of our resources right now. There's no reason for us not to build out all the resources. Just cook. Just cook. Jesse, we need to cook, Jesse. Jesse, we're cooking. We are cooking, Jesse. Oh my god, are we ever cooking? You think that's enough? I got literally no resources left to build here. None whatsoever. That was quick. That was easy. And we're 3,000 construction at 33 years. And look at the money I'm going to get from graduated taxation. I'm glad I locked that. I'm so glad I locked that one. I don't want anybody to touch my taxes. Don't do it. I'm so happy right now because that is a lot of money. That is going to make me a god among mere mortals. Right now, I am a hero. I am an emperor. But once I'm done with graduated taxation, I enter into the realm of godhood. And nobody is going to be able to stand up to me. Nobody. I will be the dominator-in-chief. No. Locked. No. I've learned my lesson with you, Boxy, okay? I learned a long time ago, no freaking way am I letting you challenge me to do any tax but graduated taxation. Do you understand? It is never again going to happen. He's pro-consumption-based taxes. I'm sure he is. That's great. But it's still not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen, my friend. No matter what you say in the end. It's never gonna happen, because I need graduated taxation, because we're gonna be commie, and we're gonna do it actually, we're gonna be, I think it's called National Syndicalist. We're gonna be nationals. No! Number one, do not encourage other people to donate that much money. That's ridiculous, okay? I would rather you keep that money. I don't need money anymore, people. I'm working full time. I'm doing this as a hobby now. The challenges are there and they're nice. And frankly, you know what I'm going to do with that money? I'm probably going to take the missus out to dinner. So you guys are really awesome for it. I'm not surviving off of this money anymore. This is like extra spending money. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll donate half of it and I'll freaking invest the other half of it. That's what I'm probably going to end up doing with it. Play more countries with intelligentsia, armed forces, devout, and power. Well, I already have the devout and the intelligentsia in power. I don't have the armed forces, though. So that's a little rough. That one might be a little rough right now. I don't think I can get them back. I kind of want to attack Don Cossack. Number one, that is really cheap. Number two, though, I'm going to have to wait for multilaterals before I attack anybody. Although we have... Wow. We got minus 20% here. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. I really do want to take this land from Don Cossack. I mean, it's only 2 states, though. It's kind of okay, but not really. They're 13 and 26. If I annex, it'll be 26 anyways. Whatever. I get the automatic if I do it this way, though, and they can't back down at that point. So maybe I'll do it that way, or I could wait for Russia. I like waiting for Russia. I would like to kill Russia more than anybody. Russia is the one I hate the most. They're the ones I want to kill. Don Cossack I could kill anytime. Russia, I would like to kill now. So, yeah. 12 minutes left. Can I get another war with Russia started before we're done for tonight? I don't know, but I'm going to try to get these... I'm going to try to get as many of these laws done before Wednesday. Because, oh my god, that's going to be crazy on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Daruka, accept our offerings or we will offer more. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Crazy. Well. Are we going to get our graduated taxation? Even at 256, that's a lot of money. Even though it went down, that is fine. Money is money is money. I will take whatever I can get my dumb, grubby little fingers on. Just gimme that money. And we are growing at 1 million a year now. Our GDP is number 2 in the world. Not bad. We have a market libtard. A market libtard. Hey, we got a commie. I like commies. Talking about that, how much for ban heavy industries? You can't. That's impossible. We have to go cooperative ownership. Otherwise, we can't get collectivized agriculture, so that's impossible. Collectivized agriculture is a 2-for-1 because it forces you to go cooperative ownership or command economy. So, yeah, it's too late. It's locked. And since we're corporate state, yeah. Although we have to go autocracy anyways, so I guess we could go command economy or cooperative ownership. I might go cooperative ownership in this run because I think that'd be pretty funny. Instead of the USSR, it'll be the UUSR. Or I guess it'll be the USSU. So it'd be USU. It'll be the United Soviet States of Ukraine. USU. Bum, 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 ba-da. That's what we're going to be. All right. We got graduated taxation. Look at that damn money go up. Skyrocket up. Oh, my baby. It's skyrocket up. Okay, we probably should get corporatized unions out of the way. And the reason why is because we have a promise here to deal with here. So we'll get that one done and dealt with. That'll help out with the issue that we have on qualifications. Now, is there anything else I can grab in the meantime? Probably not. We'll just we'll work on corporatized unions. Once we're done with that, we'll start working our way out through the challenges. Can I attack Russia? Russia, I would love to attack you right now. I am eager to attack Russia right now. I am an eager little beaver. I am the most eager beaver. I really, really want to attack. I should probably wait for multilateral alliances first before I do anything. So here we go. We're just going to have to be patient. Once again, into the fray we go. Patience as we walk. Okay, now, anything else? Damn, we're making too much money. Okay, we're going to have to slow down here. Okay, we're going to... No, that's going to hurt my standard of living. I don't want to do that. I guess we'll just take the penalty. Whatever. No tax breaks for you peasants. You bloody peon peasants. How dare you think you can get a tax break in my country? This is Ukraine. You will be taxed to death. And you will like it. For this is Ukraine. It is what we do, huh? Ukraine, we tax and we waste your money. It's what we're good at. Yes, very good. We're very good at this. Yes, very good. I know you think it's not good, but we do not care what you think. We care about taking your money. So give us your money, yes? You want to know what the problem is? Even though I think I'm about to cap out here on construction, and I'm literally going to cap out here. I'm deliberately capping out here. I think I can. So, there we go. Are we done capping? I think we're done capping. Yeah, we're done capping. Holy crap. We're still going to make money. I'm not even kidding. Even after all that, we're still making money. I'm helping you attack Denmark. What the fuck are you doing, Germany? Are you okay there, Germany? Are you stupid? Why you do this? That's not very smart of you, bro. I don't know if I like this. Kind of crazy, bro. I don't really want to help you. I mean, I'm going to pretend to help you. But yeah, we're, hopefully Russia doesn't join. If Russia joins, I'll be a little upset. I guess I'll have to attack Russia after I capitulate. But then again, if I capitulate, that's going to be a truce. So I'll have to attack Russia before I capitulate at that point. So damn. And I'm going to have to save my investment bank because we got to go back to autocracy soon. That's going to suck. I'm not looking forward to that one at all. Oh well. We had fun while it lasted, but now the fun is over. We got to do the challenges. Hurry up, corporatized unions. I need you to hurry up and finish up. Just gotta keep cooking here. And mass immigration's always nice. A little more population in my pocket. Every little bit helps, especially once we are number 1 GDP at 55 years in the game. Damn, we have a lot of freaking construction. Oh my god, am I ever losing money like a nightmare? Oh my god. What are we doing at the... Oh, we're building 87%, that's why. The fuck are you doing, investment pool? Get your ass out there. Hurry up and do something. You flippin' joke. Okay, Denmark, capitulate. You're not taking anything from me, right? Yeah, okay, you're not taking nothing. Bye, have a beautiful time. Love you. Now, Mr. Russia, once more into the fray we go, attacking Russia like the monsters that we are deep inside. We don't need help. We don't need Germany anymore. We don't need them. I mean, maybe we'll pull in Sweden if we can. I don't think we need to. The cost of everything has gone down precipitously. We're gonna, surround Ingria, maybe guarantee easy wars from this point on. Maybe try to cut them off. In fact, I think I will cut them off if I can. We'll go for East Karelia if I can. Let's see here. East Karelia, boom. Nice and cheap. That's the way it should be. beautiful, if I do say so myself. This should be a relatively quick war, but every subsequent war after this is going to be a joke war. Russia, after this war, will effectively just be food. That's it. They will not be able to recover after this. This will be their eternal damnation, and I will laugh at them. And I mean that. I will laugh. This is going to be glorious, my friends. I could get Oulu. You want Oulu? No, I think I would like to take Finland, actually. How about I take Finland? I think that's a better idea. Why don't I take Finland? My Finland now, okay? At the same time, I'm going to take the Baltic Governance. My Baltic Governance now. Look at that. 90 infamy. My gosh, that is getting expansive. Is there anything else I could take before I hit a hundo? Nothing I want. Maybe the Russian American company would be nice, but is it worth it? To hell with it, I'll take it. It's mine now. It's Ukraine's now. That is it, my friends. Ha 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 ha. Now we got Azerbaijan. What else do we got out here? We have no Kazakhstan. Where is Kazakhstan on the list? I don't see Kazakhstan anywhere. Oh well. Let's release the Urals. That'll hurt them pretty badly. That's a lot of great states. And I guess we can liberate... We can liberate south of us. We could do like Germany or Georgia and Azerbaijan. And then I could attack them later when I got the infamy to attack them later. And doing this will definitely weaken. Should I go for Dagestan or Azerbaijan? We'll do Dagestan. Or Armenia. We'll do Armenia. That one looks prettier. I like the way it looks better. As for anything else here, is there anything else to bother with? Kalmykia, that's going to cut them off, but I don't want to cut them off anymore. There's no point in cutting them off. I will go for Irzra Moksha, and the reason why is because it's there. Because I can. And they're not backing down, so that's a good thing. Let's enforce on them just in case they try to get tricky dicky on me and try to back down. I don't think they will. I haven't got all of my conscripts raised up. We should not scare them. This should be candy. Alright, so we got 3 minutes left in the run tonight, my friends. No, we are not releasing Tungus. Tungus is too far away for me to take advantage of them. I don't want Tungus. No, thank you. That's all I'm going to say. No, thank you. No, spank you. No, spank you. I do not want. Now, what else do I need at this point? There's quite a bit out there to be done. But I don't need anything. I don't need anything. We're going to win this war. This is game over. They're not coming back from this one. It's over. It's ogre. It's completely ogre. And there's nothing they can do to stop it. So we're going to laugh at them. We're going to chuckle at their suffering. You want me to look at the Brazilian Fellowship? Give me a minute. Jesus, Murphy. It's almost like I'm doing something. Come on. All right, Brazilian Fellowship. It's the Armed Forces and Industrialists. Neat. Don't care. Turning that off so I don't have to look at it anymore. Now, I am losing money hand over fist here, but we actually do have a little bit of money to play with. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, although the milli goods are pretty nasty. Are we good on our mobilizations? It's looking pretty damn sexy, if I do say so myself. We do actually have enough opium now, so let's put the opium down. There you go. Take the pipe, my friend, and then beat the crap out of Russia. Take the pipe and put Russia in the dirt, okay? Put Russia in your pipe and smoke them. Okay? Okay. That's what we're here to do. Let us now smoke us a Russia. And they're not going to be able to come back from this one. So sorry, Russia. No love to be found for you. None whatsoever. We're breaking you, my friend. Ha 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 ha. This is Russia. They're losing. Ha 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 ha. I feel nothing but disdain for them. Ha 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 ha. If you could change lobbies in-game, what would you do? I don't even know. I don't even know. I haven't even thought of it. Not something I typically think about. What would you change? How Vicky 3 does I don't know. I don't do it enough. I don't do it enough anymore. Maybe a year ago I played multiplayer all the time. Now I rarely ever play it. I have videos to get done. So yeah. Oh, by the way, we are crushing Russia. Russia is getting handed their ass. They have half my troops. It said they had more mobilization than me, more battalions, but I'm willing to bet those were all crappy little conscripts, and nobody's gonna miss them when they're gone. Although, we are kind of losing on this front here. I don't like that. Is there any way I can defend? Oh, too late to defend. Looks like we're getting hit here. Nope, we're attacking both. Okay, fine, keep pushing out then. There we go. Corporatized units, what am I gonna grab at this point? I need collectivized agriculture one of these years. I might make the play for cooperative ownership right now. Do I need it right now? I kind of want it, but no. Autocracy will not help me right now. I might deliberately put that off a little bit. What else do I need? We got legal guardianship already. We have to get rid of wage subsidies. That might be easier to do now than later. Oh, oh, shit. There was one that I forgot about. Isolationism. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna... It's impossible now. Isolationism is now fucking impossible. It's impossible. I can't even fucking start it. Is there a way I could get to it from, like, Qing or something? Could I get it from... I can't even do that. I'm a great power. It's impossible. You're going to have to pick something else. Or you're going to have to bank it for another run. It's impossible. We have entered the realm of impossibility. It is no longer feasible. That is 155% impossible. Who is the landowner's leader? He is a modernizer. I can't even get rid of him right now. We will try, but you might have to bank the... I might have to give you a bank and let you get another challenge in later. Because right now, it's starting to look impossible to get isolationism. They must have a market liberal. What? Why would a market liberal help out? That doesn't make sense to me. Why would a market liberal help out? I don't know what national caste is. What is national caste? You mean National Guard? I don't know what national caste is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. So, I can't help you with that one. If the landowners aren't marginalized and don't have a market liberal. Okay, well. Right now they have a modernizer. I might have to wait to get rid of them. I don't know what national caste is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, you mean the, Shit, which one was it? There you go. This one? That tells you their popularity, effectively. And, how powerful they are in comparison to other people. That's it. It's worthless. It means nothing. It has no value. Russia, meanwhile, completely destroyed. I have destroyed Russia with this war. And I mean completely destroyed them. They're not coming back ever again. I am doing so much damage to them with this war that I'm willing to bet they're going to be under 150 troops, and I will win every other war in the future without even trying. This is like literally me sleepwalking over them. And yeah, I am sleepwalking over them. I mean, look how fast we took them. We took them in less than a year. That was wild. Crazy how fast that worked. Like crazy. I mean, absolutely bonkers. Now, we're going to build up here. Get us a little bit of steel at this point. And maybe some paper mills. Why not? Whatever it takes to get something built. Because we've kind of run out of things to build, and that's not fun. Looks like we're going to need a lot of railways very, very shortly. So let's get those out. We'll build 10 at a time because I'm lazy and I don't feel like coming back and dealing with that again later. As for Russia, yeah. This war's over. This is over. We're just going to keep eating Russia in every single war. Yeah, there's just one tiny problem. We are going broke. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Hey, Mikey, I don't like it. Okay, Kharkiv, we're going to take that off. Can I put a lovely tax down to maybe slow this? It kind of helped. Not immensely, but it does kind of help. Okay, I'm going to slow this down a touch here. We're going to raise this up. And by doing that, I can put another tax down. And once more into the fray we go. What if I lower my... Okay. I don't even have to pause here. 2,000, that should be easy to deal with, especially once we get rid of the conscripts. Because this war with Russia is not going to last for much longer. And Ukraine is going to be gigantic. My friends, I mean gigantic. Just watch. Just watch. We're going north. We're taking East Karelia. We're taking Sakov. We're taking Novgorod. We're surrounding Ingria. Why? Because then in every future war against Russia, it will be a cinch to take their capital. And we could just keep attacking them every 5 years until we own everything to our east. We might even be able to protectorate them and do the Connor Victory special at this rate. I might have to do that. That might be the only way we can get away with actually taking everything. But there you go, people. Look at that Ukraine. That looks really ugly, I'm not going to lie. It's going to take a little work to fix it, but Russia, yeah, Russia's in a lot of trouble. You want to know why? Their capital is fully isolated from the rest of their country. They're going to end up using all of their supply ships for anything over here. At this point, Russia, they might be an insignificant country, and we're going to be able to probably protectorate them without an issue. And then we'll do the Connor Victory special if we have to. Now, Boxy says, so is national caste basically just a list of characters in your nation? Yeah, pretty much. It tells you their power in relation to other people. So I guess it matters towards like, oh, coups or whatever. Oh, who's going to have a really good coup? You? Okay, you die. That's pretty much what it's useful for. Otherwise, I ignore it. It's not that helpful. There we go, there we go. Now, what do I need? What do I want? I want something, but I forgot what I wanted. Isolationism. I gotta get rid of this dickhead right here. Boom. Did that work? We are at 2.5%. Oh my god, we have a shot. That is a nightmare shot. But it's a shot. This is fucking hell. This is hell. I should have said no to isolationism. What in the shit are you doing making me take isolationism this late in the game? This is going to be a failure. 2.5%. He waited until after I killed off the landowners. Until after. I am going to give this 3 tries, and if I fail, I fail. That is it. You get 3 tries. 3 tries, and if it's a failure, it's a goddamn failure. I'm sorry. This is your fault for picking this one this late in the run. That's all there is to it. What a bad idea. Bad idea. Like, I mean bad idea. Holy crap. This is not going to be fun. This is not going to be easy. This is going to be a nightmare. I have no way of making the landowners powerful. I have no way. It's too late. It's too late in the game. We are too liberalized, and going backwards in this game is almost impossible. I don't think we're going to be able to get isolationism in this run. You're going to need so much luck. You're going to need like 3 or 4 lucky rolls in a row for me to get isolationism. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, there ain't shit I can do about it. And look at that, we're losing landowner, because if I take the other one, it's going to be a nightmare. Oh my god. Hey, at least we're 3% now. I guess they are going up a little bit. How much until they actually become strong again? Is it even possible? Yeah, they're losing 55% here. Maybe they'll go up to 20% and I might have a shot then. I hope. I really do hope. But the problem is the modernizer movement might go apeshit. Hey, never mind. There is no modernizer movement. They died. Oh my god, that is so lucky. Holy crap, that is intensely lucky. Oh my god. I am so glad the modernizer movement died. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. If the modernizer movement did not die, we would be in a lot of trouble. And unfortunately, we're about to take a minus 10% here, so we're going to take a setback. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, this is not going to work. I might have to try again later and hope that they keep isolationism in their heart. I will have to be careful. Which one is the isolationism one? Isolationism. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, not this one. Is it this one? Paternalistic? Yes, paternalistic. That's the one I want. So I have to make sure they do not lose paternalistic. And when it comes to my company, I might be up a creek when it comes to the companies now because of the challenges. Oh my god. There aren't a whole heck of a lot of companies I really even want at the moment. I guess I'll just take the car company. Whatever, be done with it. And that'll have to do. And yeah, we're losing quite a bit of money here, and that is something I'm just gonna have to put up with for now. Not much else I can really do at this point, is there? Okay. Slava Gabagool. Pretty much. But, okay. To get independent, you just need to control your capital? That's not how independence works in this game. Hell no. It's way too complicated, and I'm not going into detail right now because I'm leaving very shortly. I am kind of done tonight. Isolationism is about to fail here, but the landowners will get stronger eventually. I will have to try again in about 10 years. I have to make sure I do not lose paternalistic. If I lose paternalistic, I lose for good. So, I'm gonna let this one ride through. Hopefully we get lucky here, but I doubt we will. I mean, 3% to 59% is not easy. Like I said, eventually the landowners will get strong. We just have to make sure we have anything there except for a modernizer or whatever the hell else. I wonder if I can get a... No, I can't. What if I put the intelligentsia in? I don't have a movement, though, but maybe I could pull the intelligentsia in and help. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. 16% is actually a chance. I wish I could get the Orthodox Church to help out, but unfortunately, they are not going to help out. They got way too much clout here. I might have to start deleting their guys, just so they don't have as much clout. You, my friend, I'm going to kill you. No, I'm just going to retire you. Get out of here. You're done. You had your fun. Oh, doesn't matter who I pick. I'm going to get one of these dickheads. Okay, well, shit on me and piss in my cornflakes. So you're level 2. Can I replace you with anybody better? I mean, I don't really want to replace you. You're a trench rat. You're actually really, really good. I guess I could boost this guy up here. Would that work? There you go. Let's boost him up. Will that help me out here? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, man, we're losing 5% here. That's not good. This is not going to work this run. We'll have to come back for it later. That's all there is to it. It's just not going to happen. At this point, I am calling it. I don't think it's going to happen. So we're going to cancel it and come back to it later. We're going to cancel it and come back to it later. Now, what else do I need to grab before I go tonight? Hereditary is already here. Oh, we got to go for peasant levies before it's too fucking late. Thankfully, the trade unions do like peasant levies. Can I even pull the trade unions in? Kind of, but not really. Okay, well, Mr. Peasant Levy, let's get that one before it's too late to get it done. And, of course, the intelligentsia wants to help out. There you go. 21% for peasant levies. Let's go. Hey, at least we're backtracking on one of them. Yes, I know it's not meta. That's why it's called a challenge, people. But, hey, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. That's just the way it is. Alright. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. I need to take Galicia. I don't have the infamy to take Galicia. That's gonna be a pain in my ass. Let's piss all over Bengal. We don't need to be friends with you anymore. Well, 24% infamy decay is not great, but it kind of helps a little bit. I might have to go over 100 infamy to get everything done at this rate. Whew, it's not going to be fun with frickin' peasant levies, though. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not looking forward to it, my friends. Not looking forward to it. Alright, so let's see here, let's see here. I think I am done for today. Part 2 Wednesday. Why? Because I work 44 hours over the next 4 days. I am going to be busy, but thank you for watching, my friends. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are truly, truly kings for doing so. Thank you for the myriad of donation challenges. I really do mean it. It does help out. I mean, I'll probably just invest it, or I might just put it into a donation fund for the church that I'm at. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. I really do mean it. Beyond that, I think we're done with Ukraine here. I think we did pretty damn good as Ukraine. No lie. I think we did pretty good. That is a funky, funky looking Ukraine. But when I do the thumbnail, I'm going to include Lithuania, Belarus, and Poland as my land. So it's gonna look kind of like a microscope almost. It's gonna be interesting the way it's gonna look. But yeah. It's gonna be a very unique thumbnail coming out on Wednesday, my friends. Oh well. That is it for tonight, my friends. I am completely cooked. I do have to get the video out for tomorrow. It is going to be the Begirme run, so make sure to tune in for that one. That was a difficult and painful run. I hope you guys enjoy watching it when it comes out. I actually made a goofy little Africa Toto parody, almost, for the intro. So you might want to watch it just for that, okay? You might want to watch it just for that one. I think you might like that one. But beyond that, yeah, I'm cooked. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some food in me. I need to go work out. I got a lot of things I need to get done. I got to go spend some time with the family. It is just what it is. But thank you for watching. I do appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you for the raid if you're still there, my friend who hit me with the raid earlier. I believe it was Swole Joel. You are awesome. And I wonder if I can raid somebody myself before I leave. I wonder if that would work. I do have Twitch up here. Let me see before I leave. How in the heck do you even raid? I actually don't know how to raid. Oh, we got a 7-star general guy here. I'm gonna move everybody over to 7-star general. Why? I don't know. Because I like his name. He's only been up for 9 seconds, so here you go. Here you go. Boom. Hitting you guys with the raid right now. Just like that. Start that raid. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. So I got 4 people ready to raid in 5 seconds. You guys are awesome for helping me with the raid. I hope you guys stick around to watch this gentleman. I don't know him personally, but you know what? Help him out. He's a YouTuber. I guess not a YouTuber. He's a Twitch guy himself, and he's got a sweet little top hat. So yeah, you should definitely watch him. If you got, you know what? I'm gonna put his link into my YouTube channel as well. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see here. What's his link? 7-star general. Let's get his link out. Ba-da-da-dow. And where's my YouTube channel? I'm gonna put that down here. Boom. There you go. He gets double rated. He gets the YouTube people and he gets the Twitch people all together. So you guys make sure to join down there. We're going to raid right now. Boom. Just like that. B-E-A-U-T-ful, my friends. B-E-A-U-tiful. Go look at his top hat. Like, seriously, the guy has a sweet top hat. Anyhow, I am ending my stream now. Thank you for watching, guys. That will be it for tonight.